What is going on, guys? How is everybody today? Stranded Eugene, great to see you. Oh my goodness. Back again on another Thursday. Paint, paint, paint time. And we're going to be testing out all the Vallejo paints, see how I do with them. Worst case, I can just go back and crutch with the old paints, but I want to see how they lay on 3D prints, see how it looks, all that stuff. I know everybody swears by these things, all this. Every video I've ever seen with them, they're impressive. But being an amateur, a beginner, and unskilled, it's going to be interesting to see what a switch up when I get a good paint in my hand versus a crap paint. I know with the blackout streams, like we did the last one, and that stuff layered on smoother than glass for the most part. It was a far cry from the regular old craft paint. But this is going to be an interesting one, guys. It's probably going to be a fail at the end of it, but I'm all right with that. My sound is check. Good. Yeah, I mean, Stranded dropped in last night. She came in late, and that's fine. We missed Stranded. You were definitely noticed that you were missing. I had even made a joke about like I bleed out mods apparently. I don't know how I abuse you guys where you all want to quit and run away, but I apparently do. All right, so I also have a. I'm trying to grip and rip a 3D print damn near every week, so I always have something in the barrel. I mean, for God's sakes, we have all kinds of stuff on the back deck. We have Throg. We have Hobgoblin. We've got Sinestro. And yeah, now we got this guy that I printed out this week. Let's fire up the bench. And he came out better than I could have expected. It looks like I've got my printer dialed in. You barely have a crack now in this two-part base. So that actually seems together pretty good, which I'm not real worried because it's a friggin' base. But once that's glued, I think that's going to be kind of solid. Mild warping here and there, but it's not completely vital to what we've got going on with the rest of the model. Okay. Yeah, I got to be careful. I was making too much sense. You're not wrong, Stranded. You're not wrong. What's up, Bubba? Good to see you, brother. Make sure you guys are smashing that like. Yeah, making too much sense, and it is what it is. That it just means I'll get called like some awful name. But yeah, I was impressed with how well this actually came out, and I hollowed everything myself. I went to the solid model, re-hollowed it, supported it, and all that. Everything as light as can be. We put this guy together. He he is going to be a monster. It's a pretty big sculpt. Ooh, almost did that wrong. Legs go. Oh wait, you know what? Might help if I didn't put his arm where his leg goes. This guy, just much like Mister, did not skip leg day. Never skip leg day, according to Mister. His boots. Those are some pretty fine detail on that boot. Let's see. I'll show you the low half first, because I think he is a little too big to fit on the entire camera, or the entirety of the camera. But his legs come out like this. And let's pull the legs off. Now we kind of showed off the sexiness of his leg day. And let's go to the top half, because that's the good half. And we got his, definitely didn't miss arm day either. One arm goes behind him like this. Oh, I can stop knocking this shit all over the place. The other arm comes out kind of like, that's what she said. His other arm comes out like this with his hand. So his hand, this arm, hand all extended like that. And then, of course, the head, the most important part. So we have one Darkseid. And the way he was designed, I can't wait to get in there and paint this guy. He came out better than I could have. I thought he was going to. Like, just the detail in the teeth, the anger in the eyes. How just ripped Diesel. He definitely looks like somebody beat the shit out of Superman, huh? All right, let's see if I can't get him on the stand. I don't know how the old background camera here is going to work out when I do this. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust this background camera, move it up or what have you. You're just going to get a shot of his nuts at this point, I think. I gotta be careful not to rip the whole camera down. We can rearrange this a little bit. Matter of fact, I am going to turn off the background real fast for this. Oh, there it is, filters. Chroma key. Let's turn that off real fast. Yeah, he is a bigger one. But when he is together, I actually got to move the light up too. Dear Lord, I didn't realize how big he actually is on camera. He's about a foot tall. So this arm's going to go back like that. I don't think it's going to stay. Well, it might. I actually got it to stay there. Matter of fact, I might have to do this because I'm getting too much shine back. Yeah, we definitely missed. I miss Sheree too, guys. Shout out to Sheree. Hopefully she's out there and doing good. It's Darkseid. This is Darkseid. As a matter of fact, oh no, I knew that arm wasn't going to stay long. But just to give you guys an idea, probably should have fixed this with magnets or something to make everything snap together a lot easier, a lot cleaner. Yeah, Darkseid. That's a badass mod. I mean, you can see my hands ain't exactly small, and he is pretty damn big. Yeah, smash the like button or Smurf will come to your house and put his big blue dingus in your face. Catch it before it all fucking falls everywhere. All right. So we have Darkseid, and I got to get him primed, ready to rock and roll, and we'll be good. Boom. Background back on. I actually have a container for Darkseid, so let's get him away. Big blue dingus. SE said he might drop in. I'm in the Discord chat as well, so don't be shocked if all of a sudden out of nowhere I'm talking and then we get, hey, what's going on, guys? And like SE just jumps in on us. Tonight, we'll be working on this guy, which I did this on the old printer, and he came out nice. But at the same point in time, I'm also feeling like I really want to do him in a. Oh my goodness! Damn that is definitely, that background's fading that shit out bad. I definitely have a feeling I want to redo this guy a bigger scale. We have good old. As soon as I get the damn arm in there, what the hell's wrong with the arm? Get in there. There we go. Captain America. So I'm thinking I actually want to do him piecemeal because he's one solid piece. He's heavy. Um, the background is cool but annoying. Let me do this with it. Let me shut that off real quick. But yeah, we have Captain America, Steve Rogers, and I'll be using the new Vallejo paints to see how I do. But I listed it, and I'm not joking on it. You guys tell me, what would you like? What do you want from the stream tonight? You guys tell me what you want to talk about. I know if Perry's in the chat, whenever he gets in the chat, we'll have a whole discussion probably about Three Eye Atlas, right? Because he was going off about it last night. Told him wait till tonight, and wasn't making that up. Let's see, image. Let's see, I just got a pretty decent one of good old Cap here. I just got to find it. I can actually use this as a pretty good reference once I get the image up. Put that down low and lock her in. So it's going to be our paint scaling, although I do want to look up. I didn't realize his pants were completely blue like that. I swear to God, they were red and blue. But yep. Anybody coming in, so make sure you smash that like button. And what do you guys want to talk about tonight? Do you want to talk politics, religion? Do you want to talk woo woo? Do you want to talk about just the weather? Do you want to talk about crazy old stuff? Do you want to talk about crazy new stuff? Like, where do you guys want to take this one tonight? You want to talk about Eugene's music and I don't. So that's just so Brie Larson voicing an animated character and people are upset about it. I mean, Brie Larson to me, she annoys the shit out of me, and I don't like her stance and all that. She actually wasn't a terrible actress. I just didn't like the way they shoehorned her in as Captain America in the MCU. That was the thing that pissed me off about her the most. I don't take actors' political stances to heart because, after all, they basically are grown-ups that are playing make believe. You know what I mean? Like they're fake, and they may be real people underneath, but when you really break it down, their job is to be fake and make money and pretend to be somebody else. But funny enough, I've played through I think 90% of all Mario games, and my brain is not going to who the hell is Rosalina or Rosalina. I'm actually going to lay this down underneath of him too, because of the way we're going to be doing this. The ground, I think I'm actually going to go with the old paints on the base, just because I don't give a shit about it, but I want the character to really pop. I'm actually also pulling up another picture of Captain America because I just want to make sure I'm not off. Wife sent me over pictures of hoodies. I'll cover her name up. Um, I'm actually looking at maybe that hoodie. That's a pretty badass hoodie. Let her know, Sinestro. In the meantime, let me find a picture of Cap. I I guess his I always thought it went down to red for some reason, but apparently it's always been blue. Like I'm even looking at Chris Evans' version of Captain America, and that shit's blue. Yeah. So his whole lower half is actually blue. I'll be god danged. It's all blue. Of course, it's got his utility belt. This is going to be red, white, and blue. Blue in here down to this cut line, this cuff line, and that's white. And then this is red. So, brand new airbrush. Ta da! Same as the old one, just brand new. You know something? I'm all right with GTA 6 having pride parades because you guys aren't thinking about people aren't thinking about this crap correctly. When you do when you're playing Grand Theft Auto, any of them, like modern day, right? What is it that you do? Like if I were Pride, like in the LGBTQIA plus minus sign divided by the letter M to the XMOP, right? If I were in that community, I would not want myself represented in Grand Theft Auto 6. So the only way you would want yourself represented in there is if you were indestructible and nobody could hurt you. But I want you guys to think about this. If they put that in on Grand Theft Auto Online, and you buy like a helicopter, hell, even just like one of the tanks or a jeep, or you just do a drive by in a car, you're going to be gunning down a gay pride parade. Like I can see them having a massive backlash to like, oh my goodness, like people that are against like hardcore against LGBTQ plus IA minus sign divided by E equals MC square. I can see them like legit loading up on purpose, driving to one of the gay pride parades and doing like drive-bys and just gunning everything down. Like, and it'll be a big news story. People be like crying about it on the news about like, oh my goodness, like homophobes are out there massacring people. Airbrush is modeled after smoking pipes. Um, I don't know about that one. Like, I can see what you're saying because you have the bowl piece here and all that. You would put your mouth back here, you would light it here. But the whole thing is air pressure coming in through here. Speaking of which, I got to screw on the quick detach. I haven't even set this airbrush up yet. Matter of fact, I haven't shot anything through it. I really need to put a little liquid through there, just see how she's shooting. But air pressure here. This is your pullback for your needle. I gotta adjust that a little bit so she opens up more. I can get more paint. It's more like a tattoo gun. But this is just gravity feed. You also have them where they go from the bottom, the air comes down into a container down here, and then forces it back up and out. Well, I mean, that's one of the clips. Megan Kelly, when she's talking with Ben Shapiro, I guess there is a Jewish looking character, like it looks like a Hasidic Jew or a rabbi or something in Grand Theft Auto. And Nick Fuentes was playing Grand Theft Auto on a stream, and he like ran it down. It was like, I think I just took out Ben Shapiro, right? Like he's making a joke, but they're like, that's how anti-Semitic he is. And it's like, no, you got to understand with Grand Theft Auto, it could be a grandma walking down the street. People are going to run her over, because they're just having fun. Like it doesn't mean you're a psychopath and want to actually do this, but I can see where psychopaths would actually want to like go nuke a gay pride parade or like do a massive drive-by on it. From is that from like Super Mario Galaxy, Eugene? Like that set of games? I played the first one, but I barely remember it. Like I skipped part two. Like at that point, I had gotten kind of far away from playing Mario's and started playing like way heavier in the Xbox. And as a matter of fact, I think around that time, I was playing God of War for PlayStation, which is still one of my favorite franchises on PlayStation. Yeah, like I mean, Grand Theft Auto is its own thing. It's supposed to be a parody. The only problem is that a lot of the stuff, if you play Grand Theft Auto 5 online, you're listening to the radio station and everything else, a lot of the stuff they were making fun of, like taking it to an extreme, has happened. So it's kind of a sticky wicket. Let's see, where the hell? I gotta grab the new air gun box real quick. All right. Right here. Here we go. Quick release. Again, Neo Echo. I These are the only airbrushes I've gotten so far, and I'm happy with them. Even though the one just wore out Still happy with them. Shooting paint through them that actually doesn't belong in there, and they still held up. But yeah, I mean, I can get like giant ass feeder tubes on here like this. If I really want to go ham. Um, got some smaller ones too, like that. That's got all the backup seals and everything in there. But yeah, I mean, if I really want to take a look and see what's going on. Well, I think there's something to be said. So, video games are a fantasy when we're really breaking them down, right? And you're right about that. Normal brain people just see it as a game or what have you. Some people also can use it as an escape. So, like, say there is somebody out there who is actually frustrated about LGBTQ plus IA minus sign divided by E equals MC squared to the third of pi, right? And they're angry, 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 and really do want to hurt people. And then they can play that game. They can do it in the game, and then maybe get relief from it and not want to actually do it in real life. I mean, it's not saying that there aren't people that are going to want to do it in real life too, like, or use it as a staging ground kind of thing. Same way you have Microsoft Flight Simulator. Some people want to learn how to fly a plane. Some people want to learn how to fly a plane and fly them into buildings in the center of New York. Right? But the average person, most people, I'm going to say like 99% of the population, just wants to play a game and relax and be entertained for a little bit. And they're not even thinking of real world repercussions from games. And yeah, forever. Congratulations on the new job. Hopefully that goes well for you. That's a long ass way to wait for a start time though. January 5th. All right. So I think because the bulk of him is blue, we will got the Vallejos. I'm going to go, I think I have gray blue here, which is this one. And we will pull this one as well. This is just, I think, standard ass setup for airbrush blue. Put a dot down, and I want to see how it looks. Actually, you know what? I got the shaker. So one little drop. Just want to see how it looks. It is pretty rich, or well, thinned, but still rich at the same time. Let's take a look at this one, see what we're looking at. Okay, that one, that'll make a good undercoat, I think. And I'm going to actually dab it on my finger so you guys can see the color, see what it looks like on model. Does not look bad. Actually, to tell you the truth, for one little dot, stuff coated immediately. I think I'm going to go in there with the gray blue first. Just nice and easy with it. Not go crazy. And see what kind of coating we get with just a very light coating. As I pull up my hose. Oop, I didn't realize I'm hooked to my old airbrush. I think that's way too much pressure. Close down the MAC valve. All right, let me get a little water through this thing. I just want to see how we're spraying. I need to make adjustments. Ooh. Yeah, that is a fine mist. Supposedly, I can just add a little bit of this in. Just a smidge, a drop or two, 3, 4. I'll get one more in there. I don't want to go too heavy with it at first until I see how this layers on. Sorry, guys. I will pay attention to the chat in a minute. Make sure we're shooting through. There we go. Good Lord. Wow. You want to talk about a difference between the way I was doing it and the way this work coming out? It's nothing to do with the new airbrush. It's nice and thin. It is coating all the way through. As a matter of fact, it's drying fast as shit, too. Get a nice gray, blue-gray undertone. Careful not to hit the legs too much or the other parts. I gotta be super gentle with this. I'm not even lying here about how much paint I'm releasing because it is damn near coated already. Wow. Night and day difference, guys. Like that would have taken me 4 or 5 coats to nail. All right, let's see if we can't get the upper body. Try not to hit the star too much. Might actually have to get tape. Hit those nice underscales. I'm so used to having to go heavy handed. I think I'm clear. Yeah, I'm clear on that. Wow. Wow. 2, 3 drops we'll go with. A night and day difference as far as quality of paint. Night and fucking day. I don't think I've ever gotten a coat that easily on anything. Brush, airbrush. Pretty fast atomize. We are getting good coverage with very little done. Careful not to hit too much of the skin on the face. Go in with a brush and overlay it. I mean, I'm sure part of it is the new airbrush is definitely helping, but the paint is just unbelievable how well that is. I mean, this is 3 drops of paint in there. It's all that I put in the brush this time. Get under that star a little bit. I just got to hit this maybe 1 or 2 drops. I'll be able to finish out the cowl and the shoulder. By True Green. What's True Green? Is that a weed company? I don't know what True Green is. Otherwise, maybe I'd have a joke on deck. But I honestly don't know the company. That like Walgreens, but you know the honest version. Like careful, get that shoulder a little bit more. Ah, shit, I'm gonna blow through. Yep. Just gonna bring some air on it. So our starter blue, let's see how those legs look. And you can see the undertoning. Oh, I missed America's ass. A couple more drops. True Green Lawn Care. Okay. My God, I am going gentle as shit with this paint, and that is probably a good thing because there's America's ass. Pretty decent coat on there. What do I got as far as this top half? This trap. So yeah, I am color me impressed with the airbrush or the paints. Burn off the rest of it. I could definitely. I would like to do a bigger model, if I'm being quite honest. Ooh, that was a little bit too much of a blast there. All right, let me clean this real quick. Damn, I'm gonna have to make more airbrush cleaner. Give me a shit. I need a shit brush. Where the hell are my shit brushes? Damn it. This one's kind of shot. I can use that. I have actual Vallejo airbrush thinner as well. So if I need to thin the paint out for whatever reason, I can do that. But it seems like the ones that are actually made to go through an airbrush are a perfect mix. Like, I mean, that shit atomized on there perfectly. Blow out color. Followed up with some water. Put all the fucking color off that brush. Yeah, like doing something like a Thanos or the Hobgoblin in these colors. It's going to be amazing. Um, sure, clean it out well. Like, I must have applied like maybe 12 drops in total. And I mean legit like little tiny droplets of paint, and was able to coat everything that I needed in blue with base color. Um, it's just insane. I'm color me impressed. Like there's so much, the colors in there so fine that it literally like I haven't had to clean an airbrush like this in a long ass time. Normally it's just like chunk 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 falls out. What I'm gonna do, that's probably where I will go to the hand painting. So right now I'm just doing like generalization stranded. Um, let me set this thing down. So we have, and you know what? Let me move this over so you can see the reference. So we this is going to be red. The boots are going to be red. The legs, as you can see, I've already got base color on there for blue all the way across his cheeks. We will go into I guess you can call it the utility belt deal, But he's got the belt. That's mainly going to be like browns, greens. Thinking. You got the shield. Shield should go red, white, or no, wait, my bad. Red, white, red, blue, and then white. But for this, I think I'm actually going to hand paint it. You have you have the straps in here. This will be a metallic. The little things holding the straps on. The actual glove, we're going to get in the red on that. Of course, you got the white star in the front, white star in the back, white here on the elbow. You've got the red glove, and then this is going to be red and white stripes here. You have the two little eagle or the wing symbols, which are kind of hard to see. I gotta do that. You can see the wing symbols; those have to go white. His ears, of course, those are going to go into a flesh tone along with the face. Eyes, man, those eyes are going to be a bitch. They have to be white and then red dots in there, and he's pretty much set. I mean, take whatever job you can get forever. That's that's fine. But I've got this. This is airbrush blue, and looking at the color on my little test palette, we should start seeing a pop in a second here. I just got to go very even-handed and very gentle with it. And just so you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. One drop, there's two drops, three drops, and there's four drops. Oh, no, I need a fifth. Let's get this back in the center. In fact, I need to adjust the gun so I'm not letting so much paint loose. This should give you an idea. A little heavy right now, right there. So 5 drops, and basically we coated almost the entirety of his front. Like I said, I went real heavy into this calf by accident. I was a little heavy-handed on my thumb. Right here, I'm going to have to hit a little more down. Good night, bubs. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, like I said, 5 drops, and I'm getting this kind of color coding on it. It's unheard of. Well, I'm sure it's heard of for people that actually do this as a profession, but for me, who's used to dealing with craft paints, it's blown my mind at how well this stuff is coding, the difference in it, tones I'm getting out of it. I'm just kind of following his muscle structure with the brush as I'm hitting it. So this way the undertoning isn't getting washed completely out. I mean, there are definitely sections where I don't want to go heavy in with the airbrush. So I'm going to have to get in there and hit them with a little bit of paint. Like right there. I'm fine with that. Sorry, guys. Kind of concentrating at the moment. So my interactions are a little slower than normal because I'm actually like focusing and working with a new way of painting these damn things. See where, gotta look at the face. Try not to hit the where I'm gonna be getting in there with flesh tone, so that's gonna have to be done hand paint, unfortunately. But getting a solid layered coat on him. Damn, shoulder. Get redone a little. Definitely gonna have to get in here. Let's get to his ass. Get to that cheeks. Yeah, this stuff's so good it actually makes an idiot like me look like I kind of know what I'm doing, huh? If I need more paint in the spot, I'm just holding the brush there for a little bit longer. At this point, I am, I think I found my new method of painting. Because you can't argue with those results. The only thing that I will kind of be mad at myself is because this is a test run. I do him much bigger. I think this is going to come out a lot bolder. Hold on, guys. Wife just walked in the room. Awesome. Set him on top the PC, please.
And I used that whore you like so much, Mrs. Buttersworth.
That whore I like so much, Mrs.
Instead
Buttersworth.
of the real maple.
Take a look at this. Look at the coloring.
His crotch.
Oh yeah, look at his crotch. Look at America's ass. But this is
America's ass is kind of flat.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I mean? I've used undertone.
I like that you went with the later era.
Yep. Well, it's not my model.
I know, but most people would have gone with traditional, and I like that you went with later era.
Yeah, it's more Alex Ross, if you ask
Yeah.
me. But yeah, I mean, what are you thinking? Like that's
look cool.
That's the airbrush Vallejo. I'm impressed with it.
Oh, okay. You're finally using those.
Yes, I'm finally using
it. Is it the airbrush or the model?
No, this is actual airbrush
Okay.
right
You
now.
know the model ones will go through the airbrush.
Yes, I have the thinner for the airbrush, or that. Matter of fact, I can't hit the blue in here. Nice, gentle. Trying to pull a straight line. Not terribly worried about this part being blown out since this is the only blue in the model. Definitely going to go over that with a brush so that we get our center target tight like a tiger. Yeah, yeah, she definitely did good. The wife bought these for me. I can't make this up. She bought these for me 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. When I first got my airbrush, first got into airbrushing, I got a box of like, I don't know, 50 colors of airbrush paint, which I could probably break out and use if I need to. But then I figured out that you could put the craft paints through the brush. And I was like, why the hell am I paying for this when I can just go this route with it? And she's like, you don't understand. The quality's different. So the wife knows everything. And I just have to be a stubborn asshole and not listen to her a lot of times. And she's like, look, we can afford the other paints. Like, that's not a big deal, especially if you're going to be painting cool shit. And of course, I didn't listen, but she nailed it 1,000%. I am super impressed with the Vallejo paint at this point. I don't even have to go full gear on him. I'm just trying to burn off the rest of the damn paint. Because I don't want to waste it. And there's plenty of it in the airbrush, but it's just auto coating almost in some cases where I'm getting a little on there. And then we are getting a full coat. Like, put in like 10 drops of this shit and it's still blowing out of the gun. Just like at this point, just trying to fire it out. Let's clean that out. The airbrush gives me a distinct. Well, it could also be me leaning away from the mic. But yeah, guys. So, dear Lord, sorry about that. Like I said, getting a little distracted. The wife brought me food to eat, which I'll power through that in a minute and just bullshit with you guys. Stuff out. I got to mix up more airbrush paint too, but just the amount of color. I'm sure you guys can see that. Remember, 10 drops of paint, I think, total. What I used, right? Like, it dyed the bowl blue. So potent. Like, they're definitely not screwing around. I can understand now why you only need a little bottle of this stuff. And I have to be careful because I got used to using the bigger bottles. Craft paints that come out much thicker, so I'll just like do a huge gobber of paint and like waste paint at that point. Right, let me open this up and blow it out. Looks like French toast sticks. She gave me gamer food for dinner. Every now and again, she'll give me gamer food, but only if I've been a good boy. And lately, I have been. Like, I've been powering my high proteins because yeah, good old GAM. First, like I was like, what's going on? Because I was losing, like I've been losing weight. Like, it's cool. I think I'm down to 175, 180 right now, which at 6'1", not a good thing. What is actually up that I have come to find is that I smoke cigarettes and drink coffee all damn day. I've been suppressing my appetite and killing my caloric intake. Like there's times, and she said it. She's like, you don't realize there's times where I'll start playing a game or get into reduxing a 3D print, cleaning up the print, making it look a certain way, and then turning around and forgetting to eat for like 2 days. So she's like, of course you're getting skinny. You're not feeding your body correctly, and it's starting to feed off your lean muscle mass. Hence why you're losing weight. It's not eating your fat. Like your fat's already gone, buddy. It's now getting to. And then she hit me with the ultimate threat of either you start eating on a regular basis, consistent basis, start paying attention to these things, or else we are going to send you to a doctor to get poke prodded and all the blood work and everything else. And yeah, I was like, yep, well, looks like I'm eating. Whenever you bring me food, I will stop what I'm doing and eat. That's the deal. Okay, agreed. So she brought me food. I gotta make sure my brush is clean, which I just did. Set it down in its holder. Go through some chats with you guys and munch this food down. All right. So we got brand new jobs going on. What else is up? Anything good? You guys want to talk about like the infighting civil wars that are going on with them trying to cancel Tucker, um, Pelosi retiring, the Dems tearing each other apart over the government shutdown. Like right now, we are in a state of flux politically, or a state of flux politically, where it's um it's no longer left versus right. It's left versus left, right versus right, and then both of them against each other. It feels like there is a giant vacuum in leadership on both sides, and everybody's rushing to fill it and with their point of view. So on the right, you got like Tucker Candace, that kind of wing. The actual like let's criticize everybody and make America put America above everybody else. And then you have the other wing, which is hey, we need to endorse foreign countries over America, but America too. America can come secondary and will come first, but we need to wage war on behalf of other countries. The left is torn between what they used to believe in and like communism, socialism now. And then on top of it, they're lining up with each other to fight against the other side. Like it's crazy. I think politics behind the scenes has always been fractured like this, but there was always one voice that came out and rose above all the others to bring everybody either together or put everybody on the same page. And it seems like there's no voice that's actually doing that nowadays. And it seems like whatever comes next is going to be a crazy, fucked up version of what was before. They were. Now it's more like the vulture sprouted two more wings. I mean, it's like having four wings on a bird instead of two. Like we went from being able to agree across the board on certain things to now we disagree on not just major things. Well, we'll just use transgenders in sports, for example. Republicans are more like, yeah, they need their own category. They don't, grown men shouldn't be competing with women, even if they are on hormone treatment, stuff like that. Democrats are like, nope, they're women because they say they're women. We got to believe them. Now you've got it to a point where Republicans are like, transgenders in sports, men, biological men, all this other stuff. And some are going, yeah, but in this case, this guy supports X country, this country. Therefore, he should be allowed to, like, wait, what? And then the Democrats are turning around and doing like, well, no, not only is he a woman, he's not a woman, he's a birthing person. Like, wait, what? I think the real problem is now people are actually seeing in real time and realizing that our government doesn't work for us. They work to get reelected. That's all they give a shit about is the next election. They don't actually care about the American people. I think not all of them. There are some of them that actually do like want to work for us and everything else. I think the bulk of them though are more like, hey, how can we enrich ourselves, stay in power where people have to listen to us and we become relevant and can go on Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, do a news hit and become more famous in the public eye. Like I don't care about the actual American people and their suffering as long as people recognize me when I go into a 5-star restaurant and sit down for dinner. I think this is one of those problems. It's going to end up being the people versus the government. In which case, we better damn well be happy that we're Americans and have a Second Amendment right, huh? I mean, out of everybody, I think the one guy I would like to dick punch at this point would be Ben Shapiro. He was on, I want to say it's Trigonometry. He was on that podcast. And he said, well, if young people can't afford where they're living, they just need to move. Like, bro, most people can't afford where they're living even after they've moved in most cases. Most people actually have to work for a living and their bodies break down and they hurt themselves along the way. Not everybody can sit on their fucking smug ass after going to Harvard and make their money off the internet. Somebody threatens my family from being online and talking. It's me with a gun defending my family. It's me with a sword defending my family. Whatever. I don't have millions of dollars for security like Ben Shapiro. So in a way, I kind of feel like you shouldn't have personal security. You should have to deal with the repercussions of your fucking speech. The only problem is there's a lot of nuts out there that would actually take a shot at him. Anybody who knows me or has watched me enough, you guys know I'm very anti-war. I'm not willing to sacrifice somebody else's kid unless it's because I'm not willing to sacrifice my own children. But Ben Shapiro is definitely 1,000% pro war. Then this son of a bitch, it doesn't even have the balls to pick up a gun himself and go, defend whatever he believes in. I was going to write in Eugene on the Democrat ticket and you on the Republican ticket. Eugene will make some of the reform and you'll make the rest. Actually, what I would like to see is one person from the Democrats, one person from the Republicans that are moderate and intelligent and willing to compromise on the important stuff, freedom of speech, like the actual Constitution of America. Both want smaller government for some whatever reason and don't trust shit and have them come together and run on the same ticket. So you have a Democrat like VP and a Republican president, and then flip flop. Then 2 elections later, where one becomes the VP and the other one becomes the president. Like RFK Jr. or Tulsi Gabbard or something, and pick somebody on the right, Thomas Massey maybe, Ron Paul. We flip the script around like that. I think Washington would panic. Was it Bill Clinton and Bob Dole? I thought it was Clinton and Bush Senior, and then Ross Perot. And they're like, yes, you're voting for aliens on the Republican or Democrat side. And then Ross Perot comes walking up. He goes, you can always vote for me. And they're like, ha ha ha, throw away your vote. That's just it. I'm to that point where I'm sick of politics. It's more fun watching the infights between people. It's actually like thinking WWE. They used to call it Crash TV. But back in the day, in the 90s, I used to call it the Jerry Springer Show. And that's kind of what the two sides of the aisle are more like to me nowadays. Like, they're both trying to be virtuous, they're both trying to be moral. Some of them actually are, but for the most part, it's just like a brawl the entire time. One was Clinton and Dole, which is weird because they're both Dems. Yeah, like Bill Clinton and Bob Dole were both Democrats, I believe. Because Dole ran against Bush and Bush Senior when he ran. If I remember correct, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, because Walter Mondale ran against Reagan. Bob Dole ran against George Bush Senior, and then Clinton was against George Bush Senior and Ross Perot, which is why he lost because Ross Perot split the Republican vote. Was Dole the Republican? I just remember he had the creepy like, and I know he had some issues, but like actual health issues. But his hand, I just remember he had a creepy little fucked up hand, and that's not making fun of him. Oh my goodness, allergies. Let's see. Let's see. Who did he run against? I mean, yeah, Clinton, Gore, and then Dolan Kemp. That Robert Dole was Republican, and that was Ross Perot. So yeah, you're right. It wasn't George W. Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. I'm actually. How did I misremember shit like that? Let's see. Presidential. I'm looking it up. President elections past 30. No, we need to go back further. We'll go past 50 years. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Let's see what the matchups were because man, oh, I don't need to go back to who George Washington was versus. That man's been whoever was before George, or tried to beat George Washington, got their ass kicked. All right, so the '80s was Reagan versus Jimmy Carter. '84 was Reagan Mondale. '88 was Bush versus Michael Dukakis. And then '92 was Clinton versus Bush versus Ross Perot. Well, shit. And then I didn't know this. I don't even remember. Do you guys remember this? In '96, it was Clinton versus Dole, which you were right on, Eugene, about Dole being the Republican. Ross Perot was on that ticket as well. Yeah, that's correct, Eugene. I'm going through it. And then 2000, of course, was Bush versus Gore. I didn't know Ralph Nader tried to run. Well, they're including the Green Party there, but he actually got 2 million votes. I mean, almost 3 million. That's granted, everybody else got like 50 million or something. Um, then 2004 was Bush versus Kerry, which should have been a bigger slaughter than it was because Kerry was an asshole. I mean, Bush is a warmonger, but my God, Kerry is just in my opinion, one of the biggest piece of shits we've ever seen in Washington. Um, then Obama, McCain, Obama, Romney, of course, Trump, Hillary Clinton, Biden, Trump, and then Trump, Kamala. Dude, Joe Biden, that's fucking nuts. I'm looking at this. Joe Biden got 81 million votes versus Trump's 74 million. And I'm looking back through like historical record here. Now that I've got it actually laid out to me. Let's see, that's the difference. Okay, so I'm back to Reagan and Carter. The difference was right around 8 million votes. Reagan versus Mondale, which is, I think, one of the biggest blowouts in history, right? But he got 50. Ronald Reagan was at 54 million, and Mondale was at 37 million. Everybody else, it's a couple like five or less million. It looks like on the votes. Well, now Clinton Dole was about 8 million difference, and what's crazy is Ross Perot was in that race too. So there you have that. Bush and Gore, of course, famously is damn near tied. Bush Kerry about 10 or no wait, my bad. Barack and McCain, it was about 10 million votes to Obama, 5 million to over Romney. Trump actually got less of the popular vote and, of course, won more of the states, right? Famously. So Clinton actually had 3 million more votes. Biden Trump, the margin there is 7 million. Just doesn't seem right. And he got 81 million, so a million votes, which is higher than anybody else on this fucking list. You supported Nader? For some reason, I remember the damn ads for him, too. Ralph Nader. Yeah, his arm was paralyzed, but I can't remember if he had, like war wound or whatever. No, it was McCain that was the got caught in Vietnam and was a POW. And, shout out to him for surviving through that. That's terrible. Yeah, Devin, but it's still not the biggest blowout. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, then again, everybody that could vote did. Like, I'm sure the actual voting rank, like, looking at 2024, though, you're still looking at 76 and 77 million. So that's some record turnout in both cases. Like, one was 74 million. I think Biden and Trump was 74 million and 81 million, right? You're still kind of splitting the difference. That means you had damn near the same turnout, just the results were different. I don't know. I think they changed the rules up, and that screwed a lot of things up. I get the math wasn't mathing, but like the whole thing is, and I always say this to people, you got to go back to 2020 in your mind and remember everybody's locked down watching politics, and anybody that was watching because there was no real sports on, like here and there. Even wrestling was kind of boring because there was no audience. It was just wrestlers in an empty building wrestling each other and shit, right? Um, you go back to that time, like I go back to it in my mind, and I think about it. Everybody was pissed off about being locked down watching, and then you had CNN running hit piece after hit piece, MSNBC running hit piece after hit piece, Fox News are trying to play it up the middle, but that's the problem is they mainly played it up the damn middle. And people were pissed off about COVID. Everybody was blaming you. You blame the person who's in charge at that point. Even if everything's going amazing, you're still going to blame the person in charge because nobody can leave the house. I think if Trump maybe just reopened everything and told Fauci to go to hell, that he might have won that election. Just been like, look, COVID's not, if he had listened to other experts outside of the ones that were working in their own self interest, I think he might have won that election. But because he didn't, and there was damage done to children, with their parents, not being able to send them to school, there was damage done to the parents. They were losing their jobs, all this kind of stuff. I think that people didn't vote for Biden as much as against Trump. Yeah, I mean, but that doesn't shock me. I've seen that plenty of times where somebody looks like they're up and then you turn off the TV, turn it back on, and you get wiped out because you got to remember they also kicked in all those mail in ballots because of quote unquote COVID being a thing. So if all of a sudden at like 2 a.m., okay, open the boxes of ballots and they're all going through and they're all for Biden. Now, I'm not saying there wasn't possible fraud there. I'm not saying that, there wasn't a fix in or anything like. It's a good chance of it. Like if we're looking at it objectively, there is a very good chance because you can grab an extra 100,000 ballots and mark them all for Biden and dump them in one of those drop boxes. Who the fuck is watching the drop box? Nobody. So if you show up and if you remember, people were allowed to go around and collect people's votes and drop them in the drop box. Well, I'm picking up, 10,000, 50,000 votes from this neighborhood. I'm going to go drive them to the drop box. And, well, I just switched them out with this box of votes that I have already. Like, what are we saying here? So there's definitely a possibility of fraud, but I don't know. I still think Trump just didn't get elected because the state of the country at that point. And I think that it was such a disaster after that that everybody wanted Trump back. Well, yeah, I mean, total number of voters was bigger than the registered number, right? That's because every person got like ballots and not just ballots mailed to them. In some cases, people were getting double, triple ballots mailed to them. So if somebody really thought, the orange man is the devil and they wanted to replace him, then they're just like, fuck it, I'm filling out 3 ballots. Why am I going to fill out one? I can vote, like my summer home's in Florida. This home is in Pennsylvania that I'm in now. And my skiing home is up in New York. So I'm getting 3 ballots mailed to me, one from each place. I fill out all 3 of them, and now I triple out the vote on Biden. Makes sense. It's voter fraud, but it makes sense. So I don't think it was a free and fair election. But I also look back at 2020 and there was, God, we made it through those 4 years though, and everything was shit. I watched a 401k go from like $3 million down to little under 900,000 in fucking 3 years. That's fucking unreal to me. Yeah, Biden didn't need, but that's just it. You said it in one. People didn't need to get off their ass and go stand in line and vote. People just filled out a card and mailed it back in. When you do that, when you simplify stuff like that, just imagine this. What if the election were held and you just had an app on your smartphone and you just press the button, yes, Trump or Biden, like it comes up and you just choose one or the other. Like if I run a poll on here and all you guys take the poll, you're not having to go. If I said, hey, you guys got to get up, fill out this poll by going down to your local post office or, to this designated area and fill it out. Or you can just press this button online from the comfort of your own home while you're sat on your ass eating bonbons. And of course, people are going to like take advantage of that and go fucking nuts with it. And you do remember correctly. Trump did have thousands at his rallies and stuff like that, and the news fucking demonized him like he's spreading COVID. He's trying to kill Americans by having them come out and all this. In the meantime, you had like a circle of chairs with circles around the circle of chairs that were like 6 feet apart in every direction, so people didn't spread COVID at Biden rallies, and you had 10 people show up. But the thousands that, like I said, I don't think people were cheering for Biden to get elected. I think they were cheering against Trump to get reelected. It's two different things. I say this all the time. People are always like, "Oh, I'm going to vote for this one." Well, why are you going to vote for him? Because it's the lesser of 2 evils. Well, motherfucker, you're admitting your guy's evil, and yet you're still, like, yes, but it's the lesser of 2 evils, but you're still voting for evil. That's like me saying to Devin, hey, Devin, would you rather worship Satan or Beelzebub? I know Beelzebub's a minor demon, so he's the lesser of 2 evils, but those are your choices. Devin would be like, I fuck you. I'm not voting at all. I'm just going with God. I ride with Jesus. He gave me a fish. But that's part of my problem is that I don't believe in the lesser of 2 evils. And then when people ask me like, well, why don't you vote? Well, one, because my state is bright ass red and it ain't going to change shit unless I'm voting on a local level. Like if I'm voting for the mayor of my town, okay. It's going to make a difference if I show up or not. If I vote for a president, my vote does not matter. because any which way you go with it, it's always going to be a Republican vote. It's the same way like New York. Oh well, New York was close. No, it really wasn't. Or New Jersey rather was close. No, it wasn't. You guys had no damn chance. You kind of know you had no chance that this shit was going to switch, and yet everybody got all hopeful there. Well, it's not going to switch. It's unfortunate. It's just not the way things work. Damn, I went way too heavy with the paint. I need to thin that down, so I'm barely releasing paint. Yes, yes, I actually did, and the sheriff and my guys won because like the dude who's the mayor of the town is amazing. Like he's been around for many years. He actually walks through the town every day. I mean, like walks the streets of the town just to see what's going on, says hi to everybody, all that. And the sheriff, he's a good sheriff. But voting for the president at this point is, I mean, shit, an auto pen can run the country apparently. Actually, to tell you the truth, I would vote for Nikki Haley in a heart. Well, actually, I'm really digging Henry McMaster, our current governor, but I would vote again for Nikki Haley if she ever ran for governor of this state again. So I wouldn't vote for her for president of the United States, but I would vote for her for governor of South Carolina. She was amazing. Just no joke. We can make all the jokes we want about her presidential run, but I don't think she should have. She even had a shot at president. But when it came to being a governor, she was a fantastic governor. As a matter of fact, that's one of my complaints with the current governor, McMaster's, versus Nikki Haley. She had this thing called Carolina Pride or Carolina Proud, where they bumped up all the fines for littering here. Um, the stuff was always cleaned up. She protected like the swamps and the farmlands and all that kind of stuff when she was the governor. Like she just no bullshit about it. She kind of a neocon warmonger, all that stuff. Yeah, on a presidential level, as far as a state level, no, she was not. She was actually a very good governor, like shockingly, very very good. Taxes were lower. Um, One of the things, right, and this directly affects me, but not too many other people. Cigarettes didn't have tax stamps on them, so cigarette prices were actually cheaper when she was in. They didn't add that until like the state wanted to get tax revenue. The state lottery, she had set it up. Were here. The lotteries that happened, all the proceeds and profits that were made from the lottery went to fund colleges for indigent people that couldn't afford college. Went into a fund so every South Carolina citizen could go to college if they wanted to. She did. She was an amazing governor. Don't ever get that fucked up. And yep, she was a neocon, but you know what else she did? She brought Lockheed Martin here and provided jobs to citizens. And was it to build warplanes that go over and kill people? Yes, it was. But she still got people paid. She fought for it and got it for her citizenry. I mean, who's running North Carolina right now or Virginia? How'd Glenn Youngkin do? wearing sweater vests and shit. It was much better than New Jersey. But Chris Christie was up there, and then Murphy. State was run very well. Nikki Haley actually, that's why everybody thought she had a good shot at being president to begin with, was because she did a great job as the governor. Now, on a national scale, that neocon shit, when you have control of the military, doesn't work, right? But when you're in South Carolina, the home of the Marines, I mean, Paris Island's here, it's down the street from me. It better be kind of an hoorah town. It's the same way. Yeah, it's funny because you also got Charleston, South Carolina, down here with the maritime museums and all that stuff, and some really nice, cool, old timey stuff. Also, fucking very violent inner city. Um, Myrtle Beach has gone to shit. Yep, there you go. That's a good way of putting it, Eugene. You liked her till she ran for president, and that's kind of where I'm at too. Is there was no chance like looking at everybody on that stage. I'm like, yo, Nikki Haley does not need to be president. But governor, she was a great governor. Like you can look back through her track record, and she was actually a good governor. It's the same thing. Another one that's like that is Ron DeSantis. Fantastic governor. I'd never make that motherfucker president. To me, DeSantis, when he was on the national stage, was kind of a wishy-washy bitch with big old Ronald McDonald shoes, trying to boost his height, right? Because he's short, which nothing wrong with being short, but he's a midget. JD Vance, I think, has a shot. I think even Marco Rubio has a shot at being president. Or, it's going to come down to the two of them. I think they're going to run ticket together next election. But that's and there's the thing. Like, who are the Democrats going to run? Gavin Newsom. Well, he ran fucking California into a deficit, and basically has poop patrols that go out there. Like, he destroyed his state, right? JB Pritzker. If Smurf was on here with me right now, he would go into a diatribe about how JB Pritzker is just fucking things up and a piece of shit, right? Who else do they have? Who else does the left side have? Oh yeah, they've been trying to make 16-year-olds able to vote for a long time. If you guys really want to get into it, I don't know how many of you guys listened to Elon Musk on Rogan where he's talking about Doge and what the deal is actually with the illegal migrant crisis. Dems get money from the government to fund the illegals that are in their states, and then they stay in power because of it, because the illegals vote for them because they're providing them with free shit. He's like, it's a giant ass scam. He broke it all down. I don't know what Arena's law is. What's Arena's law? Too much pulling right here. Push that up. I had too much damn pulling right there in the red. Yeah, there was a time. Unfortunately, we're not in this time anymore. But there was a time when Democrats were reasonable, respectable people that just saw the world different, had empathy, and wanted change and all this based on emotion. Now it's like we need to keep power, so this way we can build better stock portfolios. There's a time where every Republican, the only thing they wanted to do was go drop bombs on people. It was the only thing you could get them on board with. Those times are gone now. Like now you get like some of the stuff I get it, but a lot of it I don't. They're too focused on the wrong things. Oh, that's the chick who got stabbed in the neck. What was the actual law? Because that, whatever it was, should have been signed into law. Like, one, that guy should have been publicly executed, in my opinion. I'm just going to say that outright. He got up for no reason and stabbed that poor woman in the neck on that subway train. I think that it should have been a quick ass trial. Like, I'm talking a day or two. Like, here you go. Here's the evidence. Clearly obvious. You just did this. Well, he's got mental issues. I don't care. And just taking him to the town square and just like legit just had, a couple gentlemen that were willing to do it, line up with guns and just fire and squat his ass in front of everybody. Well, I mean, that's just it. You need to get people young that are impassioned and pissed. Tell you now, Democrats have a shot at winning the next election, though. And the reason why is because nobody can afford shit. Because prices haven't dropped to a. So here's the if we're being quite honest, prices have gone down on quite a number of things, right? Food's gone down, gas has gone down, stuff like this has gone down. That's awesome. That's what we need. The problem is people want 2018, 2019 prices, not 2021 prices before everything started to really skyrocket. Everybody wants to go back like 5 years, and I don't think they can get it back 5 years. Maybe eventually, but I don't know. There's too much money that's been printed and put into play. See, Devin, you didn't have to be stuck with that guy. You just had to cheat at the election. You weren't willing to do it. So that's on you. I blame Devin. It's Devin's fault. She wasn't willing to cheat the election. Put in 12 votes. It is taking a little bit a little bit more to coat these out because of the black underbase. It is holding texture and it's solid. The color. Well, maybe we need to go into a recession. Maybe we need for things to kind of collapse. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm just saying, like, maybe that's what's required, unfortunately, to correct things or correct course. I don't want to see it happen. I don't want to see that shit ever happen in my lifetime. But it might be what we need. blasting them way too hard. I don't need that much air to force through the brush. Definitely getting a rich red out of this. The only problem is I'm getting too dark of a red. I need to get a lighter one. All I know is something's got to change. And if we're being quite honest, I was hopeful Trump would be the one to do it. As more time's going on, I don't think Trump is the one to do it. I think he's got some fundamentally good stuff, and I think he also worries too much about getting Nobel Prizes and other countries. He needs to just stay home and focus here. And I have this weird feeling, considering we've gotten to see text messages and stuff like this that have leaked, that somebody like a J.D. Vance is more focused here. Oh, come on now, Devin. We know I can't bring on the Great Reset. After all, Donald Trump got elected. Therefore, 60, 70 years of planning for the Great Reset got thrown out the window immediately. And it was all Donald Trump that saved it. God, that is like one of the... Why you always got to bring up old shit, Devin? Huh? Why you always got to bring up people that have obvious mental deficiencies? Never said they were a catastrophe, but it doesn't mean they were great either. I mean, you can come out and defend it all you want, but tell me about the Epstein files again. Who was involved? Was it Mossad? Was it CIA, FBI? Nope, they don't exist. How about well, egg prices went down. Well, that's a good thing. But how about throwing all the illegal immigrants out of the country like you promised? And instead, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to deport like maybe 500K and then bring in 600,000 Chinese nationals to go to school in the U.S. Like, what the fuck? The greatest threat to our country is China, except for these 600,000 people that we're just going to let through the door into our most sensitive areas of learning so that we can hire them through an H-1B visa so they replace your job. It's that kind of bullshit. Like, don't bring in 600,000 students. How about this? Figure a way to send 600,000 Americans that are already here to colleges of their choice for free. Or with a payback plan that doesn't make them bankrupt for the next 60 years of their life. How about that? When you say America first, I think of Americans first. It's shit like that. Like you do stupid shit like that. You play stupid games. You're going to win stupid prizes. And that stupid prize, unfortunately, is, hi, I'm Gavin Newsom. I'm the new president of the United States. Congratulations. Because he is that asshole that will stand up there, lie square to your face, and tell you, yes, you know what? We are going to send everybody to college for free. Don't worry, we'll figure out how to pay for it, and then bankrupt the country. Like, he is that guy. Did you just misgender somebody online? Sorry, you're banned from the internet for 6 years. Well, I understand that rape gangs have formed in Minnesota like they did over in the UK, but we can't marginalize these immigrants. And you said something about it on the internet. Sorry, we're showing up at your house and arresting you because that's what the future looks like if a Democrat gets back in office, and especially specific ones that pander like that. Dear, yo, that's both fucked up and hysterical at the same time, Mister. And it's great to see you, brother. Make sure you all are smashing that like button. I appreciate you. I don't know why I always say smash the like button. That's some gay shit that like Tim Pool or somebody would say. Now go ahead and marginally touch it gently on your screen so as not to crack the screen, please. Unfortunately, with this red coating, I think on top the black, it's too thin, so it's not going to stack right. I may have to actually manual paint that. And not because the red isn't a beautiful hue. It is a very, like if I spray it on here, we are getting a very nice bright red. But over top of black, it's too thinned out, so it is coming through like a maroon. Yeah, that's funny enough. It was an Ethiopian joke that got good old Jim Cornette kicked. He was doing commentary for, I can't remember. I think it was Major League Wrestling or something. He was a color commentator, and he ended up getting fired because he made a joke. Well, about a guy named Dick Murdoch was the wrestler's name. He said Dick Murdoch's so tough that he can walk through Ethiopia with a chicken strapped to his back and not be afraid. And they legit canceled him for it and called him a racist and threw him off the like fired him. Like that's ridiculous. I was like, I heard that joke when I was in like third grade. Why is he getting why is he getting banished to this? Well, it's racist. No, no. I mean, we want to talk racist jokes. There's plenty of them that can be made, and that wasn't exactly. I don't think it was a racist thing to say. A quarter pounder with cheese. Dear Lord, Mister, did you find like an Ethiopian joke book or something? Is this what's happened? I mean, not like I'm not. I can't make things up and say I'm not finding them humorous. I'm just curious. Why do they go to cold areas? Well, one, it's the only places that'll take them. Why do they go to cold areas? Well, one. What the hell? How did I just get feedback like that?
Because SC's in the house, baby. What's
Yeah,
good?
there we go. There's SE. SE's here. It's about time. He ain't queer. We're happy to have him. Know what I mean?
What's good? I've been listening in while I was eating my dinner.
Not much.
I hear the
though.
talk. Hear the.
Oh,
Hear
yeah,
all the
I'm just.
talk.
I need something to talk about,
I'm
so I'm
not.
just going to fuck off.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm coming down with something, man. Coming down with something. So forgive me if I'm a little out of it this evening.
Well, you haven't been
But
hanging out with Mister, have you? Because he's got the COVID more than the
oh, does he
Wuhan
really?
lab.
Oh,
Oh yeah, like constantly.
that's
I
not
think
good. I hope he
he's
does.
caught COVID like 3 times this year or something.
Oh man, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. That's not good. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what I got? I don't know. Something coming down with something. I can feel it coming on. But what's going on? You guys talking about politics?
Well, I was hammering out politics and blasting both sides of the aisle. But
Yeah.
we can always switch it up and talk about other fun
No, we could
things.
talk about whatever. It's
Yeah,
your show.
that's
We could talk about whatever.
bro.
We could talk about
Bro,
politics. It's all good with me.
if you look at the title of it, I'm literally like, chat. You guys decide what the fuck we're going to talk about tonight. Because
How's
I had
everybody doing?
nothing. Oh,
Eugene, Ian, Mister. Good to see everybody.
yeah, so yeah. See, I'm guessing you're liking that fact. Now you can just click the button. You have to wait in the chat and be like, "Yo, I'm here, Gam. Bring me in." Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Just
you
come
see?
right in. I like that.
Did you see what I
Convenient.
did with the background?
No.
All right.
Did I miss something?
All right. Well, I'll turn it on in a minute. Let me move good old Cap out of here. And yeah, I learned how to do this shit just recently. So this is another one of those tricks I could teach you. If you notice, the stars and shit are twinkling in the background,
Oh yeah.
right?
That's nice. Yeah.
But we can also do shit like this. If I really wanted to change it up, go to we can go to fire. We can go to
Oh, ooh, whoa.
yeah.
You got unicorns, game? Do you got unicorns?
I could do a unicorn farting.
Unicorns?
I finally learned how to do chroma key using the OBS.
No, that's sweet though. That looks cool, man. That's what I like right there. Boom.
Like lightning and
I
everything
like the
else.
fire too.
Yeah, like
I
I
like the
mean,
fire.
there's
Keep
a
it going.
bunch of them. I haven't. I
Wow.
have to go through and find more backgrounds and stuff. I was going to do one that would excite Mister, and I was going to do like an owner's manual to an electric generator, but I couldn't find one.
That's sweet though.
But
So
yeah,
we get into
now
it.
the entire my entire area is green screened.
That's cool too though. Just the
So
space is cool.
because I don't know when you do start doing your indoor streams, if you're going to put the camera on yourself or whatever, and you need to green screen or whatever, I can walk you through it now how to do it with the camera.
Yeah, I probably won't do that, but I mean I'll do the indoor shows, but I'll probably keep it something like this, man. Could be having a bad hair day or something, so I don't
Nah,
have to show my
I
face.
hear you. I don't show myself on screen ever, just my hands.
But that's sweet though with the space.
So
Yeah.
first you got to watch out for that
Uh-oh.
that marijuana. That marijuana's gonna fuck you up.
I think if I had known that
Yes,
Smurf was coming in, I would have just I would do a big blue dingus as the background.
I
Smurf.
woke up feeling like shit. I put in time. I'm not going to work tonight.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
going
really?
to
Yeah, me
screw this
too,
work
bro.
thing.
It must be something because
Yeah,
I feel like I'm coming down with something, man. Damn.
I just woke up late and feeling like crap. So I was like, nah. What's up? What's up, Chad? What's up, fam?
Dude, Mister's just like, you can't smoke a cigarette in space for obvious reasons. Dude, that is epic. Like, that's hysterical. Like, yo, my bowl won't light. I don't understand. Well, there's no oxygen, you asshole.
It's not even sparking.
Yeah, like, I can't even get a spark here. What's going on, guys? Hold on. Let me hook the oxygen line to it.
Yeah, isn't that like the #1 rule in space? No fire in space. Fire kills.
Mister said he was sick last week, a couple weeks ago. He was sick. It's going around everybody now.
I don't get sick very often at all. Like I just felt a little off.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Smurf's herpes might be acting up here and there, but outside of that, he's usually pretty healthy.
I don't don't know. I was traveling, so I probably, who knows what I came across, man. Going in those dirty ass gas stations and stuff, man.
You got to stay away from white people. That's where you got sick, bro.
It's the
Gotta stay
hillbillies you
away
get to watch out.
Stay away from DC, man. I gotta go through DC sometimes. I'll go the long way around, avoid DC half the time because I
I
can't
mean-
stand it.
I can't blame you. Yeah, I'm trying out these Vallejo paints right now, Smurf, through the airbrush. Man, I'm getting some fucking. This stuff is unbelievable. I get why they're like $4 to $7 a bottle for a thing of paint.
Yeah, it covers nicely and it spreads wonderfully.
Bro, here I'll hold it up.
It's like
Look at the coating on that. Like,
Yeah,
that,
it's a finer.
that was
It's
10
a finer
drops.
paint.
10 drops
this the
covered the
first
whole
time
fucking thing. Yeah, first time I used it. Had them for like 4.5 years or something, and never broke them out, never tried it or whatever. And now I'm going to try this actual using the brush to paint with. So I'm going to try that and see if I can't tighten up these reds. But it's
I'm
blowing my
curious to
mind.
see if it leaves any marks. Less paint strokes in the actual paint would be amazing.
GAM
Not
in
be able to see it.
Mister's like, GAM in space is pretty awesome. GAM in space.
Space Gam. It's Captain Space Gam. That was the cartoon, right? Captain Caveman? That's what it was, right?
Well, you had Captain Caveman, and then you had Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Yeah.
Let's I'm gonna try this red. Let's see how she spreads. That's what she said. Oh my goodness. That is
Yeah, what would it be actually compressing there, mister? What would an air compressor actually be compressing in space? Vacuum.
there's no sound in a vacuum. How like space, there's no sound in space because it's a vacuum. How come vacuum cleaners make so much noise? But yeah, I mean, I was just going off on politics, but now you guys are here. We can go off about all kinds of different shit.
I know you weren't expecting me to jump in.
No, I mean SEO is
I was sitting here watching it, and I heard SE talking about you didn't feel good for some kind of maybe the COVID, so I had to jump in and say something about the Rona.
Well, SE's a pimp too, so he might have gotten some strange that made him sick.
That's what I'm saying. That's what keeps me healthy. Telling y'all, it's a thing. The wife swears by it too. Keeps me healthy.
Yeah, even the just paint on version of this paint, I use like 4 drops, I think, on my palette. Like look at that. Look how tiny that is. And I'm getting like a coating that I have never fucking I'm blown away. I've been doing things wrong the whole time, guys.
Damn. Yeah, dude. That shit's smooth.
Like I mean, it is coating.
The biggest difference for me is that other cheaper paint, like when you go to spread it around, it'll like leave like a clean spot. And
Yeah.
it like won't like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It won't like
it
fill
won't-
in.
Yeah, you got to hit
This
it like
stuff
12
will fill
times.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sold.
Is it more like watery or something?
It's so the way paint works, right? And this isn't just like model paints and all that. It's all paint. We can actually say all here. You have pigment, and then you have a medium that the pigment is floating in. So like basically like an alcohol that evaporates and leaves the pigment behind, sticks it there like an adhesive. You know what I mean? That actually like glues the pigment. Well, the pigment is the actual color. depending on how fine the pigment is ground up, is how much coverage you get. So with the craft paints, they're cheaper, but the pigments, picture them being like the size of small rocks, right? In the craft paint.
Yeah, you can
And
see the granules in the dried paint when it
right,
dries.
right. With
Looks like
this
air
paint,
bubbles too.
what they've done is they take those rocks and they grind it down to like real fine beach sand. So you're getting so much more coverage and everything else, because when it's leaving behind, you're not leaving behind big rocks, you're leaving behind beach sand. So it's like real fine, real clean, coats real well. It
Yeah, the
blows me away.
So I don't mean to be funny or nothing, but like, say you're in a store and you see like you get a toy like a GI Joe, right? What kind of paint do they use? Is that some upper echelon type of paint, or is it like what do they use to
Industrial grade paint.
yeah,
industrial
they
grade?
usually use the good stuff. Yeah, because if they
Yeah,
want
that's
it to
why you don't
stay,
see
they want
no.
it to stay on their toys while it's being played with and everything. Because it wouldn't be
Yeah,
good if paint's chipping
so you don't
off.
see none of that, grains in it or whatever.
Yeah. Plus
At all. It's like really smooth.
you have machines that are thousands of dollars that are specifically set to, all they do is spray this color.
Hmm.
Like Smurfs Blue Dingus. Why you always gotta talk about the dingus scam? But yeah, I mean, I'm barely hitting this shit, and it is coating. And the colors are just unbelievable. Like the pop I'm getting, the way it's layering, everything else. Like normally I have to dilute something with water by like anywhere for up to 80% to get it to even go on in a light coat. This stuff I haven't even diluted. I'm just painting a little bit more gentle and I'm getting full coating. You put Lady J in a lot of interesting positions. I was always more partial to Scarlet myself, mister. Something about a chick with a crossbow that shot like explosive tip fucking bolts, and bright red hair. Got that boom boom pow.
Smurfs think about Smurfette.
I always think about Smurfette.
I always think about that. I'm just she's the only chick outside of Faggy. That was his name's Faggy. It's not Shaggy, it's Faggy. That was his name, and he was a Smurf, okay?
We got two female Smurfs. One's blonde, one's a redhead. Now you can't trust those gingers; they're soul suckers. So I go for the blonde. Smurfette's the way to go.
Smurfette was originally a brunette, though.
Originally, was she really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
she
made
dyed
her
her hair?
blonde.
So no. Well, yes and no. So originally Gargamel
I thought it
created
was
Smurfette. And he used a stone as her heart, if I remember right. And she had black hair, and her whole job was to go infiltrate the Smurf village. But she ended up having a change of heart, and her heart turned from a stone to an actual heart, and yeah. But she
Yeah,
originally
it
had
was a
black
spell.
hair. Yeah, she originally had black hair.
So it was supposed to signify the change from evil to good.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
So never trust a chick with black hair. That's the moral of this story.
Or red. See, them gingers, man, that every freckle that they have, that's a soul that they stole from somebody.
Yeah, we know that because of Rogue of the Leaf. Rogue's admitted that to us. He said, if Jesus hadn't found Rogue, that he would have kept eating people's souls for the rest of his life. But because he found Jesus Christ and accepted him into his life, it changed everything.
So when are you going back up, SE? When are you gonna
As far,
stream again?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a little bit off, to be honest with you, like, cause next week I gotta go away to a company thing for my job, and then the week after is that Thanksgiving?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try to work a little extra that week because that's a big money week for me.
So I'll probably start in like December, beginning of December again or something. Take a couple weeks off and then get back at it.
And yeah,
Exactly.
I'll be doing a stream on Thanksgiving actually. It's for people that don't have families and just need to hang out and don't want to be alone on a holiday.
I'm working that night. Shit, that's double time and a half.
Can't
Double
blame
time
you.
and a half. Wow.
Yeah, dude, because we get paid for 8 hours, and then if we work the shift, it's time and a half. So yeah,
Probably busy as hell, huh?
I bet you there won't be as many people there, with it being a holiday and all. Because our shift starts at 9 o'clock. Who wants to go spend Thanksgiving with their family during the day and then have to go work all night long? Like, I'm not eating Thanksgiving that day because
Yeah, you get that
I'm just
turkey.
gonna want to have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to work and shit, and then probably fall asleep while I'm standing there.
Yeah, exactly. After I eat on Thanksgiving, man, I'm just passed out, man.
Yeah,
I watch
yeah. That's
football, turn football on, just watch it and pass out.
what football shit.
There'll be some game on,
Oh, I
especially in
know
my
there'll be a
house.
game on. I don't watch football.
My
I'd rather
my
sleep.
family, man, my family's a bunch of sports addicts. Like I just
One
grew up on.
side of my family is, the other's not. One's all sports, the other one's all church.
Wow. And then you got Smurf, who's all weed.
Yep.
Smurfs
Makes
having a green.
everything better. Makes
Smurfs having a
everything
green, man.
better.
Having some greens on Thanksgiving, aren't you, Smurf?
They'd be like, wait a minute now, hold on. I'm not ready to be fucking with you right now. Hold on a minute. Let me get this.
Yeah, I just smoked something. It's called the Holy Ghost. You guys should try this too. You want Jesus in your life? Smoke this.
I call this the Holy Trinity.
Yeah,
Got
and I watched the
indica.
game. I was getting ready to go to it, but I didn't want to spend there. The only tickets we could get were $200 a piece. Me and my brother.
Nope.
So I didn't go to it and ended up watching it on TV, and it was a crazy game, the Indiana game.
What's up there, Gary?
Yeah, I was actually up that way. Well, New York, because my parents live in New York. But
Gary's
my brother,
right. The food football you'll birth after that meal.
Yeah.
Gary, you got that right, Gary. That's funny.
Survivors of that nuclear holocaust call it Judgment Day. Yeah, I was talking about it last night. Thanksgiving, we always did something called the Feast of All Saints.
Yeah, dude. I
And
would have.
you would have
What
enjoyed
is
that.
that?
I would have had fun.
So,
I would have had fun with that.
and I think the guys still keep the tradition alive. It kind of,
Really,
yeah.
that would be awesome.
So
Dude,
what?
everybody brings their own smoke and anything that they're getting fucked up with, they throw it all on the table.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to speak until it's all gone. So everybody's
Oh,
got to sit there and just keep getting fucked up until it's gone.
So
Then you can speak.
So the way, well, kind of, but the way
brutal.
the way it actually works is everybody gets like anywhere from an 1/8 to a 1/4 ounce of weed, and everybody does the family thing. You go eat, your turkey dinner with your family. Then you grab leftovers, not just a plate for yourself, but for everybody that is going to be there. So you'll have like We would set up a table, and then everybody would put down like, oh, my parents did this. I don't know. This was turkey. Everybody brings turkey, of course, but like, oh, mine did pumpkin pie. Mine did this type of pie this year. Mine did this. Mine did that. And what ends up happening is you all sit down the food, and then it was the core group of friends. So like me, Guido, my buddy Keith, my buddy Foy, like Puerto Rican Eddie, like all the guys would get together. We'd all pull out our bag, our eighth or a quarter. Everybody throws that on the table too. You all spill it in together, mix it all together, and then everybody smokes and smokes and smokes till it's gone. You're not allowed to say you can have conversations when you're smoking, but then comes the feast of the feast of all saints, and everybody basically like starts eating, and you're not allowed to utter a word till after the feast is done, till after everybody is done eating. So if you want like the turkey, like say the turkey's over there, you would point at the turkey and be like, and fucking your buddy's gonna pass you the turkey, be like, and like give him a thumbs up. You can grunt, you can point at stuff you want, but you can't have a conversation. Not till the feast is finalized. Like not till everybody is sated. And we did that every year for like 15 years of my life. Even if the gathering was small and people couldn't make it or whatever. But yeah, that was a tradition between me and my friends. The Feast of All Saints, because not everybody had a family. And it was one way where we didn't want conversation getting in the way of the mealing or enjoying of the food. It was the one time a year where everybody sat on equal footing too. There was only ever 2 girls that ever attended the Feast of All Saints. It was always all the guys. There's only 2 women to ever sit in on the Feast of All Saints, and neither of them ever broke tradition and opened their mouth during the food. Like there was no oops. If you said oops, like, oh well, so anyway, guys, get the fuck out of here now. Like you wouldn't even be told to get the fuck out. You would be escorted out by like 3 of us. Like you'd just be picked up and thrown out of the fucking feast. Like you do not disparage during the feast.
It's my favorite holiday, man. I love Thanksgiving.
I do love
That's what I'm talking about,
I
Keith.
like Halloween. I like Halloween too, but Thanksgiving is probably my favorite.
It's been too long since you posted. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own tradition. I think each family does. You know, one of the things though that I've noticed, and it's funny, there was never any political discussion during the Feast of All Saints either. Politics was left completely out of it by all of us. So you could have somebody that was hardcore, for whatever, and sitting next to somebody that's the exact opposite of them, and they're enjoying a meal together, and nobody is arguing over it. No, there's no fight over bullshit like that during the feast. But yeah, definitely. Like Smurf, you guys would have had a great time during it, I think.
Oh, dude, I'd have had my hookah for sure.
Yeah, you get fucking wrecked.
That's like the perfect time for a fucking hookah. Nobody else would have even had to put nothing in there. I'd have just put my whole bag up on there. Fuck it. Let's go. Grab a hose.
And then yeah, like I left New Jersey like 13, 14, I'm coming up on 14 years ago. And during the Feast of All Saints, they always left an open chair for me. And
Nice.
when Guido passed away like 4 or 5 years ago, they always leave an open seat for him too. Like there's always an open seat for the original Saints.
Gotta pour one out for my homies.
Pretty much. I mean, it's just like a respect thing for the fallen.
Yeah, I know. Exactly what it is.
Like anybody got any like crazy ass family traditions that you do? I'm not like the way that's spreading.
Not really. Not really.
And Keith slash Melissa, welcome to the party. Now, I'm in a state where legally I can't
Yeah.
get it and I can't smoke it because I don't trust street shit. So I haven't smoked in how many years, Smurf? 2, 3,
Two.
2. I think it's been 2 or 3.
Shit, it's legal here, and I got no problem with it.
I got no. I'm always.
It's in. As a matter of fact, it's in my hand right now.
You can live through. You can live through Smurf game.
Yeah, well, I mean, vicariously through Smurf.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. Smurf smokes enough for a small foreign country.
That is no shit. No shit. Yeah,
Like the last
it
time.
was like that other stream dude was like, man, I think I'm more stoned than Smurf. I don't think so, buddy. That's a nice try.
I used to smoke a
Very
lot
dope.
back. I don't really smoke too much nowadays, but I don't know.
Shit, I'm definitely smoking more now than I was back in the day because it is way more readily available
I used to
and legal.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the legal
I used to
part that
smoke.
does it.
I told you I used to smoke 9 blunts a day, man. I was constantly had a blunt in my hand,
Oh
basically
yeah.
all day.
Well,
Fucking
see, it's not just legal medically here; it's legal recreationally.
Yeah,
see, like
that's
So we have
cool.
medical and recreational. So
I think SE would wake up and he'd just be like, "Well, time to play the Sublime. Smoke 2 joints in the
Yeah,
morning.
it
Smoke
was
2 joints at
crazy.
night."
It got out of control, man. I spent so much money. That's why I ain't got no money, because you know what I mean, making dumb decisions like that instead of investing it. You
how
know,
you gonna
Bro,
sell weed when you smoking it? Man, I don't know, man. That's my only problem.
yeah,
Oh man, just
that
I
definitely
don't even want to
happens.
think about how much money, just over the years, man. Especially back then, because you could take what you could get, basically. You know what I mean? It's not like they had stores where you can go get the shit.
Oh no,
So I don't know.
I always had delivery people. Like I had basically Uber Eats of weed, like Uber Weeds. Yeah, people come to my
It
house
was
like, "Yo, I got some really good stuff. Can I? You got a bong I can smoke up? You want the 3, 6, or the hookah?"
Yep.
oh damn! I found out where my brother was living. So he lived in Cherry Hill for a while.
Cool.
I told you, and
It
then he moved to Mount Holly. You know where Mount Holly is?
Fuck yeah, I know where Mount Holly is. That was
Yeah,
about
that's the
20
town he
minutes.
lived in.
Yeah, dude. That's actually, if
Yeah.
you go back and look at that ghost, the prison,
Mm.
right? When we were talking about ghost stories and stuff, Mount Holly's where that prison's located.
Oh wow. Yeah, so he's right there, right? That's
Yeah,
right
dude.
where you're
Yeah.
basically, yeah. I knew because he lived, because when I went and saw him, I just remembered being around the Pine Barrens, like just seeing
Yeah.
them. I was like, damn, these things are thick as hell. It like
So,
surprised me, you know what I'm saying?
so
Like just how
Cherry
thick
Hill
they
Mall was about 40 minutes away from where I was.
hmm
Right. If you say to him, Cherry Hill Mall, yo, he ran GameStop in Cherry Hill Mall, your brother's going to be like, no shit.
Yeah. So he kind of grew up basically in Philly. He lived in Philly. Then he
Right.
moved to like Bristol.
Okay.
You know where Bristol?
So,
Then he moved to Cherry Hill. He got married, moved to Cherry Hill, and then he moved to Mount Holly, got a divorce. Now he lives upstate New Jersey,
oh,
like by like what's that? Um, up by like it's like on the Pennsylvania border, like what's it called? Like Phillipsburg, New Jersey, or something like that. He lives
Phillipsburg, I'm not
one of
sure.
those little towns. It's
But
like a
yeah,
little town.
all that you mentioned before, Cherry Hill, Mount Holly, yes. Yeah, it's not far from where I was. Like it's still far, but
Yeah.
not very far. Like in Jersey terms, It's like right there. It's like
Yeah, it's
20,
right
30
off
minutes.
the interstate, right?
Well, you have turnpikes, you have interstate, and then you have like
Or the
main.
turnpike, the Jersey Turnpike, right? Or not?
No.
What's the road? 73 or something like that?
Okay, so you got Route 73,
Yeah.
Route 206, and Route 70 are the main ones in South Jersey.
Okay, 73.
206 runs, I want to say north to south, and then 70 runs east to west, and then 73 would run east to west as well.
Okay.
And then you have
Yeah,
130.
he lived right out. He probably lived there for 10 years, I think. In Mile High, he lived there for
Yeah, I
10
mean,
years.
if you ever played pool, he probably played me in a bar at one point in time. Like, no joke. Not even exaggerating.
Probably ran by each other, man. You know,
Yeah,
who
you
knows?
never know. It might be like, oh, yo, I know this motherfucker.
He used to work for he's a truck driver now, but he used to work for waste management, you know, the dumpsters and shit. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
Phillipsburg
But
sounds
the
like
big
a truck stop brothel. That is fucking hysterical. Yeah, I mean, more than likely, I've crossed paths with him. I'll bet you. Or he's heard of me, or maybe he's been to one of my parties. Like, no joke.
Who knows? I gotta talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a couple months, but he's just on the road constantly, man. He'll come home for a day or two and then he's out again. And he drives all over the country, so he's a good dude though, man.
That
He's a
happens.
good dude. Just a workaholic though. I will say that he needs to slow down a little bit, but
Yeah, I mean, you got to make that money while you're young. You ain't gonna stay young forever. You make as much as you can.
well, he bought a van. He wants to do the whole van life thing, you know, so he's like
Oh.
working on a van. That's like his thing. So he's gonna drive truck and then do that. That's what he wants to do.
Smurf once had a
So-
van, and then you know, the whole thing with the kids happened and all that. We don't talk about it.
Is that true, Smurf?
I did used to be in a
Smurf,
band.
you caught him mid inhale.
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say I caught him while he's getting baked.
I was trying to blow it all out, you dickhead.
I was like, ooh, my lungs. Ooh, can't breathe,
Play a
Cam.
little bit of the guitar and
Smurf is great.
and the tambourine. Tambourine really bangs.
Oh, man.
Play a Ming triangle, okay? It's like Eugene's music.
That knows what dinner's done.
It's like Eugene's music, just with a little bit more percussion there, okay?
Hey, Smurf, you're a cook. What do you cook on Thanksgiving? Like, what's your spread? Like, if I came to your house, what's your table? What will I see on your table? Maybe not this year, but
The wife does the cooking on Thanksgiving, but you're gonna get some turkey, probably some ham, some stovetop stuffing,
it's good.
some homemade mac and cheese.
Ooh,
It's usually with like a mustacholi noodle, big noodles filled with cheese.
sounds good, man.
What else do we have for Thanksgiving? Mashed potatoes, green beans with bacon in it.
So you go all out with the turkey and the ham.
Yeah, I
You
like
know,
both.
have you ever had the deep fried turkey?
No, I've always wanted to try it.
Dude,
I've
we were
not-
talking
I've
about
not
that
actually
last
had
night.
one. Yeah, we did talk about that last
Oh,
night.
did you? My bad. I must have.
Right.
No, you're good. It's just Ian was saying something about it. I think it was Ian was like, "Yeah, you ever tried deep
It looks
fried turkey?"
amazing. I'm not gonna lie. It looks amazing. I would really like to try it sometime, but I won't do it myself.
Like Ian's
I
like,
would cause a fire.
this way.
Oh, Bob's in the house. Bob's in the house. He said he always had the deep fried turkey. Ian said it's good. I would like to try it. It looks good.
So,
I love
Bob, do you
pumpkin
put
cheesecake.
anything on it?
I love pumpkin cheesecake.
Do you like coat the turkey with anything at all before you deep fry it? I just know that you got to have the deep fryer. You got to go get like peanut oil, which is already expensive. You got to put the right amount in there, and you got to make sure that turkey's like thawed completely. If there's any water frozen left in it, it's gonna over, boil
I've
over.
seen people almost burn their houses down over
That's what I'm
it.
talking about, dude.
Yeah.
But I have seen people like coat their turkey in like a mustard base. They spread shit all over it first, and then
No,
they
we
go.
have to use peanut oil 45 minutes and done. See, that's cool. It only takes 45 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, 45 minutes and your turkey's done. Shit, I know the wife get up at like 6 a.m. Shit, we're all
Yeah,
eating
that's
by
what
1 or
sucks.
2.
That's what sucks, man. Just waiting all day. Then you get the
Hey, I don't
food and
mind
you feel
smelling it
bad.
all day
Yeah,
either.
I said that
Makes me
last
more
night.
hungry.
Like,
Just makes
fuck
me
that.
more hungry.
I want the
Oh
house to
wow,
smell like turkey.
Ben
Uh,
Bob's been doing that for 25 years. Wow.
yeah,
Damn.
that and kicking people in
I
the
just figure
nuts.
I just figured deep fried turkey would be like nice and like crispy on the outside and
That sounds it.
juicy on the inside. Sounds great to me.
Between
I know
kicking people in the
Popeye sucks.
nuts and frying turkeys, Bob's in fucking some good shape.
I love to try it, man. I love to try it.
I don't know. Like,
Mustard
What's
seed.
your favorite like cookie to make during the holiday season?
Well, I like pumpkin pie, but pumpkin cheesecake. Keith
It ain't
mentioned
no
pumpkin.
cookie.
I know, but I don't really like cookies. I like oatmeal cookies, but I don't really eat. I don't really eat sweets too much, man. I don't really eat like sweets too much.
Dude, I'll make
way
a
too
bowl of
much.
chocolate chip cookie dough and eat it.
And eat the
You'll be
whole thing.
lucky. Yeah, you'll be lucky to get any cookies made. Same with
They're good.
brownies.
I don't know. I don't bake, so I don't really mess. You know.
We make these cookies called no bake cookies. My family's been making them forever. But it's like a fudge oatmeal cookie. You just melt the shit down together, bring it to a small boil. Like right when it starts to boil, pull it off, pour the oats into it. It's chocolate, peanut butter, sugar, so it's like a fudgy cookie
Oh
with
wow.
oatmeal in it. It's so good. You just like take a spoonful out of the pot and put it down on some wax paper. Or not wax paper, but the parchment paper.
That's
Shit
good
is
stuff.
so good, dude. Oh my
What kind of
god.
chocolate? What kind of chocolate you use?
We use cocoa. We use cocoa and then add sugar to
Cocoa?
sweeten it. Yeah, and a little bit of milk.
We use this stuff. It's magical. It's called Smurf juice. I got to squeeze it myself. Okay.
You can actually look it up. There's a recipe. It's not the same as mine, but
Fart
I know
cookies.
we've seen
Nice.
them.
Making
Fart cookies.
kids call them fart cookies. That's fucking
Hey,
fantastic.
man, the wife's the Betty Crocker, man. She makes some awesome stuff. I really like her Jello cakes.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
I heard they bring all the boys to the yard.
Jello pudding dough.
Her Jello cakes bring all the boys to the yard, and their life is better than yours.
I never had a deviled egg before.
Really?
Never.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
dude, you'd get
Oh,
deviled
my
eggs here
God.
for sure. I love deviled eggs.
Never tried one.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
Like,
man,
what's wrong with you? No, you don't understand. Devil's in there, no mean.
it is because after you eat some deviled eggs and then you fart, oh, you're pretty much clearing out the house.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I
Yeah.
love
People
deviled
love 'em,
eggs, dude. They're so fucking good.
Probably why I can't get my hands on any because whenever somebody makes them, they're gone. like with the quickness. People love them. I just never tried them. And what's that red stuff they put on it? What is that, paprika or something they put
Yeah,
on the top?
it's just a little sprinkle of paprika.
Got
It's
fart eggs and
delicious.
fart cookies. He got fart eggs and cookies.
I mean, look, it's kind of it. Thanksgiving is definitely all about like how big the bowel movement is going to be at the end of it. Like, you know, you did some good
Are
eating
you
if
gonna
you're
get that one that's big enough to take a picture of and it'd be like, hey, y'all gotta come check the size of this one out. Hurry up before I flush it.
I'm just warning everybody because, like I said, I will be streaming on Thanksgiving or whatever. Like, if all of a sudden out of nowhere I say, "Oh my God, the shit spear has hit my gut," you guys will know. Like Gam's going to be away off mic for at least 20, 30 minutes, and that's if I don't pass out in the middle of it.
Oh man, that's funny.
Like, oh
You
God.
just hear somebody off camera go, do
Oh my.
not go in there. Woo!
Yeah, you're just going to hear somebody all of a sudden just a yell across the house, like, "Bring me an old priest and a young priest."
Don't light a match.
Boom.
Super bowel. That's fucking great.
Super bowel. I
That is
like it.
fucking great. I like it. Make sure you guys smash like, subscribe, and all that stuff so we can talk about I guess Thanksgiving Day flatulence. Jesus. I like these. He's coming out. I'll have to tighten up the damn blue on him a little bit more, but yeah, I'm definitely getting an interesting coating, patterning, everything out of this. I was doing this wrong the entire time. I should have broke out these pants before, like the wife said. Don't tell her that she's right, but she was right. Damn it. I hate it when she's like, I told you that like months ago. Why didn't you listen to me? Because it would have made you right. I blame Smurf for this. My God.
He's always blaming Smurf.
Well, it's easy to blame Smurf because then you just smoke like a bowl of really good and then forget about it an hour later. So, wait a minute. Are you telling me that JFK got assassinated and I did it? I don't remember that. That's because you smoked that bowl an hour later, Smurf. You don't even, of course, you don't remember anything. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe it was me. I was over by a grassy knoll. I remember that.
Mm.
But yeah, are you going to hang out with? Well, I mean, I know Smurf is, but are you going out to hang out with family or anything during the holidays, Ceci?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
go.
not.
So I go home. Upstate New York. Probably go there. I just got back from there. I'm driving up again. Yep. Go see him for the holidays.
Smurf's like,
Spend probably
I'm not hanging out with
3 or
any
4
of my
days.
Nope.
family on the holidays. Yeah, you are. You and the missus work at the
I'll
same
be here.
place. Guys will definitely be hanging out on the holidays.
That's really the only time we get together, though. Thanksgiving, Christmas, and then everybody just because we live all over the place, so only really get to see like not everybody can make it because I got a big family, but it's the only time we really get to see each other. A lot of us are under one roof during the holidays, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving the house. I don't even know if the kids are coming over. Well, I'm sure the boy will come over for the holidays, but that's only because he'll like rape half my leftovers. Be like, oh yeah, cheesecake. Yeah, I'll take that. And yeah, did you guys make that stuff I like again? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. All right, I'm taking that. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
We're lucky to get any of our family together for the holidays now because everybody's grown now. There's only like 2 kids left. All the rest are all grown now, so they got their own
Their own-
girlfriends and girlfriends' families, and they're doing their own thing now. And
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why me and the guys always kept that tradition of the Feast of All Saints, because it was the family away from family. Like that family always stayed together, regardless. Like I'm dating this chick, I got to go up to her grandparents or whatever. I'll be there, around 10:30. Okay, we'll be in the middle of the smoking session at that point. So just walk in, throw your shit on it. You know the deal. Definitely has happened.
That's right, Keith. I was in the knoll, but I ran out of stuff to smoke, so I smoked the knoll.
Yeah.
Tupperware. You ain't taking my Tupperware. You might get a plate with some saran wrap or foil over the top of it. That's about it. You ain't getting my Tupperware.
I mean, there was a couple years when I was younger where it was just me, my mother, and my sister, and like my mom we would we would do this thing. We used to call it, day at the movies, basically for Thanksgiving. So we'd have, Thanksgiving dinner and all that, but then we would do this thing where we would go to a movie theater. Everybody would go buy a ticket to see the one movie, and then as that movie was ending, you just walked over and walked and sat down in another movie. We'd spend like 8 hours in the movies.
No, that's cool. We used to do that when we were, young teenagers. We used to do that, but no, that's good times, man. Sounds like a good time.
I lost a ton of the Tupperware. Yeah, Tupperware theft is definitely we need.
Yeah, I always lose mine, man. I'm study buying Tupperware all the time.
We may have to get into like a Tupperware theft awareness thing where people don't even realize how
Man,
much
we
Tupperware.
just recently bought some nice Tupperware, like some actual fucking Tupperware. The wife's quite proud of it.
Yeah, that shit'll be missing. Happens every year.
No, nobody takes it. Ain't nobody coming over here. That's what I'm saying. It's just gonna be us. It's just gonna be the people who
Smurf,
live in my house, and that will
That's
be it.
always
Smurf,
losing
have
socks too.
yeah, Smurf,
Oh,
have you
socks?
seen this
Dude, there's
Tupperware?
a sock gnome somewhere. It's in here that I can't. I've been looking for years, and this little motherfucker hides so well. The sock gnome is real. We are missing socks all the time. Can't ever find a fucking pair like that match. Even if I bought like 3 packages of socks that are all exactly the same.
Why is it always the left sock that goes missing?
I don't know, but you'll buy a package of socks a week later. You can't find it one damn sock.
This is the way
Crazy.
it goes. I buy a pack of socks. I stick it over by like where I sit. I got a little drawer thing over here. It's got 3 drawers in it. Brand new package of socks in the bottom drawer. So I need a new pair of socks. I got to go in here, open it up, grab a new pair of socks out, and I swear to God, I'd never see that other pair that I was wearing ever again. It's gone.
I mean, it happens that way.
Our old dryer did eat a bunch of socks because the belt broke on our old dryer, and I had to fix it one time. And
So I just used socks. I tied
there's
them
like
all
10
together
socks
in
under.
knots,
There's
and
like 10 socks in there behind the fucking tumbler. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, what
I, I
was it
just
really?
yeah, he just tied the socks
Yeah,
together and made them
yeah,
into a
for
new
real.
belt.
Damn.
They just kind of got sucked in under the tumbler. So, yep, gremlins. I used to say that shit all the time.
And that's
Damn
one of those
gremlins.
prints I want to do. I want to do the Flasher Gremlin from the movie Gremlins.
That's a great. I used to love that movie.
The first Gremlins movie was fantastic. Second one
Yeah, it
it
was.
was
It was good.
okay, but the first one is it's a Christmas movie. It's like Die
Yep.
Hard. Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
Yep. Die Hard too. Yep.
Yeah, so is Lethal Weapon.
Die Hard's a great movie.
That's how the movie ends in Lethal Weapon. Riggs goes to Murtaugh's house for Christmas dinner. It's a Christmas movie. Like Die Hard isn't a Christmas. Yes, it is. Now I have a machine gun tool. Ho, 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 motherfucker.
The best part about that movie, Gremlins, to me, was the guy that was warning everybody about the Gremlins. He gets killed by the Gremlins. He's like, I know it. I know it.
I mean, the whole bar scene in Gremlins is amazing. She's in there.
That one was funny. And that girl's in there serving drinks and all that shit. Like, what the? Why
Yeah.
haven't you run? Like, what?
Phoebe Cates.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Surprised
getting
they haven't
too
tried
old
to
for this
remake
shit.
that.
What's that? Gremlins?
Yeah.
They wouldn't dare. It's like remaking the Goonies. They will not dare to remake the Goonies.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them, man. I wouldn't fucking put it past them. There's other movies that they've done remakes, and I'm like, man, you can't do. And they did anyway, so that's bullshit.
And ruin them. None of them are good.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can ruin them. Just remake them.
Yeah, exactly.
Matter of fact,
Most of the movies out there are remakes of old movies.
there's discussion I've seen bandied around, and I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but apparently Mel Gibson may be making and directing Lethal Weapon 5.
Oh wow. I heard rumors a couple years ago they're coming out with Goonies Part 2 when they're older, but then I don't know what happened about it. But I was reading they came up with a script for it, but they just never I don't know what happened with
What,
it.
Goonies 2?
Yeah, it was like supposed to be like when they got older, when the kids grew up.
You know what? I could see that. I mean, it would be real fucked up having Josh Brolin in as Brand coming back and just being like, I know what haunts you, Stark. And like have his fucking like gauntlet. Oh, no, wait, that's Thanos. But no,
Yeah,
Josh Brolin coming back.
all the actual Goonies are still living. So,
Dude, Mikey be a little fat bastard now. Be like, you fat hobbit. Like, what are they going to do? Go on a quest for the One Ring?
they have Mikey do the shuffle this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't make that. Now I'm thinking about it. They may not be able to make it because, like, Corey Feldman would be methed out of his mind or whatever on the set. Like, he'd just be all fucked up, like on meth the whole time. Like, oof.
Trying to do Michael Jackson.
And
That's his thing.
Data would be sitting
He's
there
Michael
yelling
Jackson
about Indy and Indiana Jones and all kinds of stuff. We go for a ride, lady.
Yeah, Ian, in that town out in Oregon. Yep.
Dude,
Still got the house.
That's fucking epic. Did you see?
It
Please
is.
tell me Keith
Astoria,
and
yep,
Melissa.
Astoria.
Tell me Keith
Astoria,
/ Melissa, you are subscribing to the channel because you are awesome. There's plenty of gooners out there. Do you guys even know what a gooner is? Because I mean, like Smurf's old, right? Like not as old as me, but he's old. Do you guys actually know what a gooner is? Not a goonie, a gooner. I'm guessing that's a no from both of you.
Yeah. I don't know that.
A gooner is a video game term. Well, I mean, it can be used in other, facets of life, but a gooner is the guy who plays like the female character with the real skimpy outfit so he can stare at their ass. Or
geez.
Focus on their boobs, like if their boobs are overexposed. It's called gooning.
A gooner?
Yes.
I didn't know that. That's the town Kindergarten Cop. So they made Goonies in that town, and Kindergarten Cop was Astoria. Oregon.
Yeah, I knew you knew what gooners were, and that's why you said it. That's why you said wait after it. But I knew these two probably didn't know what a gooner is because that's one of the things with Marvel Rivals, right now in that game. Like they're giving the girls like they just did like a swimsuit issue of Marvel Comics, like they always do them, but they're giving them like the swimsuits. So like guys are dropping lots of money on the different girls with the skimpiest outfits and shit. And that's what everybody calls them is gooners.
Yeah,
like you're gooning the character.
Yeah, that's what we called them at the bar. The old guys that always came in just to look at the bartenders.
Yeah, we used to just call them perverts. Or Berts for short. You vert. You're a prevert. What? They're cornholing you? That's awful.
We didn't say gooner though. It was just goon.
We used to just call them goons, okay? You understand? We like the goons. They come by. They do things for us that most people wouldn't. Okay. We show off all the time. I'm like, yo, you gooning on Adrian? I'll knock you out. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you a fisticuff or two. Yeah, man. Yeah, I didn't. I was gonna say I didn't think you guys knew what gooning was. I was just shocked. It actually does shock me that gaming community, like especially you, Smurf, you're all in the games, and like I figured you would have known what a gooner was.
I didn't hear it in the gaming. I just heard it at the bar.
Gotcha. Well, that's because you actually do this thing where you get off your ass and go out and hang out with people.
I used to.
How dare you? How
I
dare
don't
you?
like. I don't like to do that anymore.
You know what?
There's people outside.
Yeah, exactly. Like used to go hang out with people and stuff. Nah, fuck that. Just log in, talk to Smurf, talk to SE. Uh, talk to the rest of the misfits.
My peoples.
Yeah, there you go. They got the jiggle physics and the dank weed. Yeah, we goons. Yeah, I mean,
One of the Goonies never showed up last night.
who Beans?
Yeah.
I think Beans was in the chat the entire time. Never said anything. Like was probably doing something else. I know her dog had its 16th birthday. Shout out to Chunk. That's the name of
Oh
her
yeah,
dog.
yeah, yeah. I
Shared
did see
pictures of
that.
that. So I think she's spending time with him.
Yeah, I saw a few of her TikTok stuff that she reshared or whatever earlier today.
Yeah. But yeah, I think she was in the chat because I
Maybe there's
saw the
mics.
hearts going up. And yeah, usually that's her, and when she's not talking, she's working on something in the background. She'll hit the heart button.
Secret Agent B.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
we saw Rebel
there's
last night.
Beans. What's up, Beans? It's funny. I just went on break and y'all talking about me.
Well, that's how it goes. Smurf used his summoning stone for the night to invoke you.
Definitely don't have those powers
And
anymore.
GAM is correct. That's one of those damn terrifying things that actually does scare
Yeah,
me.
don't ever tell him that.
Yeah, seriously. You give me an ego and shit. Like, oh, now there's no living with him. Yeah, that is one of those scary things. Usually when people break their pattern, like if you remember, like Stranded didn't pop in till 4 a.m. I'm like, she probably went to bed early, blah 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 blah, and that's exactly what Stranded did because she had to work early. It's like, man, I don't know. I get used to all you guys. Like, it's it's fucked up. I was watching. God, who was I watching? Was it Tucker Carlson? I was watching somebody, and they were talking about it. It had to be Tucker Carlson because he was talking shit on like Ben Shapiro or some shit, right? And he said it. He's like, what's disgusting is Ben Shapiro's talking to people like they need to support what he supports. He doesn't actually give a shit about his audience. He actually just cares about the money that they're bringing him. It was something to this extent. And he goes, you can tell because of the way he's talking to people or talking at people. And I started laughing. I'm like, and Tucker Carlson's like, either you care about the community and Americans and all this kind of stuff, or you're pretty much like a. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Tucker's kind of right. I care enough about all the people that watch me that I actually like can tell patterns, like when they're doing something, when something's different, or when they go and like shout out to Sheree. We miss you, Sheree. We love you, Sheree. But that's how I know Sheree's got to be going through some kind of serious, difficult time right now. And I have theories on what happened and all kinds of stuff. And until Sheree comes back and confirms any of those theories, I won't know if I'm right, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Famously, we had, and actually, shout out to Mister, who was in chat a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still here or not, but we were the first two to suss out that the one guy that used to call in every time to ABL show, to the late night into ABL show, had passed away. Mister and I were both like, yeah, he always followed a pattern. He always did this. It was always like that. We haven't heard from like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. And I'm pretty sure he's dead. And sure enough, the guy passed away. Yep. Chicago peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bob, if I hear anything from Sheree, like if Sheree reaches out to me on a personal note, says, don't say anything, then I'm not going to say anything, right? She hasn't even done that. But reality is with Sheree, she actually does care about everybody in the chat, all the people and all that kind of stuff that she's dealt with, not just in my chat as a moderator, but in ABL's chat as a moderator. She wants you guys, everybody, to know that she's okay. You know what I mean? That she's still alive and all that. And it, again, like her personal business is her personal business. It's not my place ever to spread it out there. If she drops me a line, says, hey, this is what happened, but don't say anything, I'm just going to tell you guys she's all right. And I can't discuss it any further because I'm not disloyal like that. And also, it's not my shit to tell people. If Smurfs told me stuff in confidence I've never shared.
We just wish her the best of luck, though.
Yeah, and that's just it. I'm fine with that as long as I know she's all right. She's out there, she's kicking it, and she's not taking shit from anyone. Like, I'm all right.
Shout out to Sheree and Rick James.
Yep. Shout out to Sheree, Rick James, and the family. But that's just it. I do like thinking of us as just a bunch of people that all like hanging out, bullshitting. And, I hate like platform community. Like, I hate these words. I really hate, like, oh, well, I had to share my platform with so and so or what have you. Like, I hate the word platform. I actually don't like the word community all that much either. It feels generic at this point. But we really do actually have a community of decent people that actually give a shit and interact with each other. Like, actually do care about each other's opinions, what you think, all that. Everybody can kind of disagree, but it's almost like its own little family. Not a cult, but like its own little faction of the internet that isn't completely insane. I think we got this idea from Smurf, who he lived in a mushroom village with 20 other guys and one chick. You figure it out.
Oof.
Yeah, but I think everybody in the that hangs out, and for lack of a better word, that's in this community actually does kind of give a shit and recognize each other as decent human beings. Even if we don't,
here, man.
yeah, even if we don't agree on shit at times, like we can argue and infight and all that, but somebody else comes in, it's like, oh, you picked the fight with one of us, you picked the fight with the whole trailer park. Good job. Like, I've never heard one person say a bad word when they found out that Smurf was bisexual and had purple hair at one point. Like nobody's ever like criticized him for this.
Hey, we support Smurf.
Yeah, I love my gay friend. Yeah, he's great. Like it matters not to me that he tests out the butt plugs before he sends them off from Amazon. Like that's
Such a hard job. Such a hard job.
they pay him well, so he's not complaining about it. It's not my butt cheeks that are getting spread, so I'm good.
$20 is $20.
You gotta do stuff for them.
It's hard. It's hard making that money.
Yeah, baby, you got my money. Don't you worry. Say, dude, baby, you got my money.
Dude,
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 dude.
dude.
Okay, Beans. We'll see you later, maybe. Beans is hard at work, coming out, making that tuna fish.
Gonna
And
go
then-
back to work, try to keep a straight face listening to our shenanigans.
Yeah, no shit. And then,
Good luck there, Beans.
like you had to say tuna fish again. I keep trying to figure out. E-Rock was saying it the one night about something with tuna fish and something else. And like, I was just like, I still don't understand how he got that shit in his search history to come up. Like, but what did you do, man? Like, it was the weirdest shit I've ever heard of. And
What happened?
He said something about girls inserting tuna fish is the best way I can describe it without being
Oh, that's-
vulgar. And I was like,
wow.
and I'm like, what the fuck? Where did you see this? He's like, man, it comes up in my feed. And I'm like, yo, how the fuck do you get things like that in your feed?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like
it never came up in my feed before.
I've never even heard like some shit like that came up into my feed. I'd unsubscribe from YouTube. Like that's it. YouTube goes by. He's like, nah, man, I'm telling you. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you searching then, dude?
Yeah, like every time you hear say tuna fish, that's all I can think of now. I'm like, good lord.
Yeah, that's next level, man.
Dude, next level.
Next couple levels. I don't ever want to reach that level.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I thought it was bad enough when we were making jokes about Smurf with sending butt plugs off from the Amazon warehouse, and like you had to take it there. Like whoa, bro,
Right.
you kind of there's lines and stuff that you just stepped on one. I don't know what the fuck's going on here now.
No, you don't want to step on them now. That's it's unsanitary.
Oh, Eugene got blocked.
YouTube block my comment. Eugene's comment. Let's see what it was. We'll go on block it and look. Like, Smurf sent me my butt plug last week, is what Eugene had wrote, and YouTube had blocked it. Smurf sent me my
Did they
butt
block it?
plug last week, and unfortunately, it wasn't the shade of blue I wanted. Eugene, that's why they blocked it. You can't complain you're being a racist by talking about its color.
Jeez. This stream goes from one. It's a good stuff though, man. This stream is
But,
good
like,
stuff. You never know what you're gonna get here.
Hey,
You know
and there's
what
no
I'm saying?
problem keeping it funny here.
yeah, I can.
I got your blue dingus right here.
Essie's like, you don't know what's going to come up next. Like, it'll go from the Devils in Washington
Tuna
to
fish.
to turkeys, tuna fish, Smurf size butt plugs. Like, you never know what you're going to get on this stream. Let, let's argue about old school movies like The Goonies, Poltergeist, and Gremlins, and yeah, we'll just change that right around. We've gone off in this direction now. We just got to make sure we keep it's almost like when you chain down a dog and the dog runs to the end and it yanks him back and he automatically walks back to the. It's kind of like that. That's how this stream works.
Turkeys and tuna fish.
Worse than a Lego. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess stepping on one of those would be worse than a Lego.
No, that used to suck when you step on a Lego.
It's yeah. I mean, it's always like everybody's got their fandom. Like I never knew my mom was a Star Wars fan until I found her lightsaber in her nightstand.
Oh man.
Yeah, apparently she's a Sith Lord too. Apparently she's a Sith Lord. Because
nope. Mine's a Jedi because it's purple.
yeah, she's a Sith Lord. Not just that, I think she's a Darth Maul fan. It was double sided and everything.
Pleasure Master 3000.
I told my friend about that Smurf, man. I was like, bro, he's dying laughing.
Dude, that she was so embarrassed. That was one of the funniest things I ever seen. I wasn't touching the motherfucker, like for real.
How big was it?
It was pretty big. I would say about 3 feet.
How like she could get it like maneuvered
No.
around?
It had like
Wheels on it?
there was a part on the end that you could attach things to that moved back and forth. So like the whole 3 feet didn't go, just the end of it.
So
it was
Essie, have you ever seen a compressed air
like one of those
tank?
machines.
You ever see a compressed air tank in like a mechanics
It was like a big
station?
It's like a big ass shock, dude.
It's like that.
Dude,
Yeah, like a jackhammer, like for real, like a jackhammer. So you got somebody holding this thing.
You got someone holding this thing. You couldn't just set it on the table and it'd vibrate off and fall on the ground.
Oh yeah, dude. It was just it had handles on it, man. I know her arms weren't long enough.
Was she embarrassed? Like when
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, man. Woo. Next level, man. It's been hanging out too much. Like that's wild. That's wild, man. A jackhammer.
It's crazy.
Just imagine how sometimes when batteries get low in something and they just like an alarm clock, all of a sudden it'll just go off for no reason. You're like, oh my God, it's like a ghost. Just imagine like somebody's sitting there, they've been invited over to watch football or whatever, and all of a sudden all you hear is what the fuck was that? Like, yo, your bed's possessed. Yeah, you have a small animal tied up somewhere? What's going on?
I'm pretty sure I heard you say, "Oh God."
Like, yeah, that poor girl. She was probably like, "Sorry, Dad, it was nothing." That was I told you guys that story, I think, about
It's a wild world out there.
Well, I told you the GameStop story, right? With the one girl who was like, she was always real quiet, real polite girl. Matter of fact, very pretty girl too, but very quiet, never said anything. She really started letting her hair down when she went into college. but she was back on break, and I picked her up for the holiday season because I was the manager back then. So if you like worked for me before, easy way because you're not really getting many hours. So people would just use it as a chance to check out video games. Like I had like 4 people that I would have to hire every year just for Black Friday, for example. So the thing was that you do this thing at the end of the night at GameStop. Well, we didn't have to do it for a while, but you do what's known as a pocket check. So you have to empty your pockets basically on camera. You're putting everything down. And then if you brought like a backpack to work with you from a change of clothes or a gym bag or something like this, if it's females, then you have to look through their purse. So this one dude, Angel, that was working for me, he's like, it's him and this girl, and they closed the store on the Sunday because he was a key holder. And Angel like told us the stories. Me and my one assistant, Bagum D, the story. He's like, yeah, you guys can't tell anybody, but you're not going to believe this shit, and I can't keep it to myself. So he's like, she had just come back and she worked her first day. It's the end of the night. They're getting ready to leave. He goes, whoa, 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 where are you going? We got a pocket check. She goes, oh, okay. And he's like, yeah, you just, empty everything out of your pockets, put it out on the counter in front of the camera, the whole 9 yards. So she does that. He does his. And he's like, now we can mark it off in the book. He goes, oh, you got your purse. Shit, I forgot. I need to check your purse. She's like, no, you don't have to check my purse. He's like, yeah, I need to check your purse, right? She's like, okay, but do me a favor. When you check my purse, you can't tell anybody. So he's like, he's thinking to himself, he's like, she's probably got like maxi pads in there because he's married too, He's just like, she's probably got some maxi pads, maybe a tampon or something, right? He's like, bro, I opened the purse, her wallet's in there, and he's like, and he grabbed something like this, like a can of compressed air. He was like, it was like that fat around. And he's like bright purple. And I was like, wait, you tell me it was her? And he's like, yes, dude, it was a fucking giant ass vibrator, and she turned bright red and all that. And she's like, you can't tell anybody. Please don't tell anybody. And he's like, oh, I won't tell anybody.
I guess the word got out then, huh?
There's only 2 of us that ever found out besides Angel. But Angel's like, when I looked in, I was like, oh, okay, you can close your purse. We've checked it. And I was like, well, wait, was there anything else in the bag? He's like, I'm not sticking my fucking hand in there to find out. He's like, if she was stealing games, she can keep them. I'm not touching anything going around that damn thing. That was huge. He was like, that could have been used as a murder weapon. Like it was so big.
Girls just want to have fun.
Yeah, but my whole thing was that's cool and all that. But
so much of that.
Why would you carry it around with you in your purse, like, and take it to work with you?
Man, I so much of that shit goes out from our Amazon. It's crazy. It's funny. Every time I have to pick something, I like look at my packer and be like, damn, we got some dirty motherfuckers that live around here.
You probably giggle to yourself every time, right? Just a little, like you just chuckle to yourself every time you see it. Probably
no, dude, I'm immature as fuck. I sit there and laugh and point and make a big deal out of it. It's fucking hilarious. I'm like, oh my God.
Do you think it's the number one items going out? Or
no,
dude.
There's not at all. There's not that many of them, but there's a lot. I'll put it that way.
What's the number one thing?
I don't know what a number one thing to do. We pick so much different things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really get like for those I can usually get on like a regular day. It's like a couple of them, all right. But like on a night where we got a lot of numbers coming through, we got to pick a whole bunch of shit, dude. I'm getting like 10 of them fucking things. It's like what the? So many different kinds. Crazy.
Wait, Bob's like, wait, Amazon sells that kind of stuff? Why, Bob? Are you like looking into the market now? Like,
yeah.
Bob's like, if I had known, I would have stopped going to Walmart and AdamandEve.com.
I saw that the other night. I picked some hemp gummies that literally says on the side of it, yeah, dude, like I don't. It didn't say anything about THC,
Well, that's because they don't
but it
have
said hemp.
THC. It's probably CBD.
Right. But yeah, I tried looking at the label and everything. I couldn't find any ingredients at all. So it said it was for sleep and relaxation, and I was
Oh,
like, man, I
starts
mean
like
that's what it's for.
starts like one for you, two for me.
Nah, dude, that shit
I'm
is
like,
one. Yeah, guaranteed. It's just CBD. CBD is fully legal, all states. It's the same way. It's illegal to send weed to somebody,
it
right?
was just weird to me. I'm like, what the fuck? We actually sell this shit like it says it does what it's supposed to.
Yeah,
Like,
it's completely illegal to send weed to somebody, but it's completely legal to send marijuana seeds to somebody because there's no
Yeah, because
THC in the seed.
and then because it's federally, you
Right.
can't send the weed.
Yeah, it goes the 20. I think it's 2018 Farm Act allows you to send seeds, but not as long they have to be under a certain amount of THC. Which you would think it would be the opposite. Like, yo, you're in trouble for sending seeds because obviously you're going to grow those seeds into a plant, more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to use them to decorate your sushi with.
dude, I would say the number one thing SE is probably Legos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a lot of Legos.
I could believe it.
And you know what's weird? I would have figured it'd have been like, you know, Hogwarts or Harry Potter or Star Wars, but dude, mostly it's like the flowers.
Yes,
Oh, really?
dude,
Wow.
the
Yeah,
botany
dude,
line
it's
of
like a
Legos have gone off the chain. Like the bonsai
yeah,
tree,
dude. There's
the
so many of them. Yes, the
yeah,
different kinds of flowers.
yeah.
Hmm.
They like
Yeah, like a
legitimately.
single rose, in a little pot. Like it's crazy, dude. Like I'm like, what the
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
bunch
wondering.
of Legos. That's probably the number one thing I pick. It's not just like a single one. It's like
Um,
all Legos.
just Legos.
Dude, Keith is
Yeah,
like
it's tons of Legos.
Keith
Even
is
just Lego flat fucking squares, dude, that are like a foot tile or like a base. If you're like building
Mhm.
a city or something, it's like a floor plan. Like a whole bunch of those too. Like it's crazy.
Keith is
Wow.
like people gotta like try shit, and then turned around and said that it's basically the QVC of dildos.
What's
That's
up, Perry?
that's what it's become. There's Perry.
Mhm.
Perry probably wants to get back into that discussion about MI Atlas or I keep calling it MI 3i the 3i
Yeah, you
Atlas.
guys are talking about that this morning. Interesting stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
It's over my head a little bit, but
how's it over your
I don't
head?
know too much about it. I don't know too much about it.
You don't know too much about it.
I just don't. I've never seen any videos. I haven't seen a picture of it. I haven't looked
Really?
anything up about it. Yeah, I don't know. I really
Dude,
So
it's a
I,
thing that came into our solar system that's probably never coming back. Like
not in our
it's a
lifetime
crazy
anyway.
fucking it's a crazy thing. Like
Yeah,
they're
it
thinking all kinds of crazy shit. It was giving off all kinds of signals they weren't sure about. It was giving off like the opposite of what normal stuff, comets were giving off.
so
hmm.
People
normally
thought
the
it was alien, a seed thing.
so normally you have a tail on a comet, right? Think of a comet. You have the ball up front. It's kind of like, a giant flying penis, and then you have the tail streaming off the back. Now imagine if the tip were
Like reversed.
like reversed, yeah, but it's flying straight ahead, but the flames coming off the front of it. Shit like that. Like it's a weird fucking object.
Yeah, they're thinking it's some kind of spacecraft with some weird propulsion system. All kinds of stuff, dude. There's so much speculation on this thing. It'll drive you nuts. Telling you.
So
Uh,
what
Bo-
was the
Bob's
so-called
like
expert?
YouTube's blocking this website. I'm trying to. Bob, they don't allow adamandeve.com on YouTube. Yeah, yeah.
What are the
It's
so-called experts saying? Like, has NASA talked about it or whatever?
so
Have they?
okay. So the big problem is during this last government shutdown is when
Mhm.
we should have gotten the best look at it, where it flew past Mars, and we have all kinds of different stuff monitoring Mars, like out there that can see
Mhm.
clearly, and no pictures were released, none of it. NASA's been completely mum on it, except for I think Kim Kardashian or somebody said something about it, and NASA responded to her. But every expert that's like, yo, share some pictures with everything, nothing. They're like radio silent on it.
Then she asked for something, and they
So you have
responded to it.
one guy, I guess he's like an expert astronomer, whatever. I don't know what his actual designation is, but he studies all kinds of shit space, and his name's Avi Loeb. And he's been coming out and saying like it's a possibility that it is like an alien craft, stuff like that. But he's not saying it definitively is. He's like it's got the possibility of it. The only thing is, Avi Loeb is also the same guy who came out and said that Oumuamua, that other one, that cigar-shaped asteroid that went past, is a good possibility of it being alien. So it's like you got half credibility.
I think people would be freaking out more if they thought it was, though.
I mean, would you be freaking out?
I mean, I'm not really into like space type stuff, but I don't know. I don't really
So, like I was saying to Perry last night, um, and Smurf was like
like
passing out around
whatever.
this point. I would be, me personally, I would be terrified if I found out that that was an alien craft because of the size of it. The only reason why you would have a spaceship of that size traveling interstellar, so between galaxies and everything, would be
Hmm.
either an invasion force or some kind of large resource extractor. So I want you to think about that, what the implications are if it came to Earth and it was aliens. Means that either they are a colony ship and they need to set up a colony somewhere, and we have a shit ton of resources that the other planets don't have, like, water everywhere,
Or
or
Soylent Green or people.
mhm, or a food source and people. That's why I smoke cigarettes. This way I'm bad eating. Um, so it would
Eat
either
me.
be
You're gonna
that,
get. You can. I'm a giant edible.
or if it's a resource extractor, like, you know what I mean? Say it drains
Yeah,
off
like
like,
water.
yeah, right. It sucks
Hmm.
down a whole ton of our water. It pulls a whole bunch of like earth dirt so they can plant like human crops somewhere. Who knows? Fucking my poor guy Perry came in and he's just like, what's this talk of dildos? He's like, you guys are just gonna breeze past that topic?
Talking about everything tonight.
We're talking about the different little funny stories involving them, and like Smurf finding the girls, like if you ever saw the movie Driller Killer back in the 80s, it was a slasher film. It was kind of like that, except for this lady had it under her bed when she was moving, and Smurf was helping her move and found it, and was just like, hey, you know
We
something?
we
I
were swi-
I fought
we were
Drago,
switching out our
and
whole bedroom set. When we moved that mattress off the top of that frame, we got surprised. It scared me.
You're probably
it's
just like, you guys probably like looked at each other like, what the
Uh,
hell am I
yeah,
looking
we
at?
both chuckled because it had a thing on the end of it, dude. I knew exactly what it was. And then I looked at him, he looked at me, we laughed, and then we started to walk out. I said, "Let's go get the rest of the stuff. Maybe she'll get it while we're out there." said, "Hey, we're gonna go grab the dresser. We'll be right back."
Oh my
We
goodness.
Yeah, dude. We came back in and she had already gotten it, and
Oh yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
even.
So she moved it.
Yeah, she couldn't even look at us after that.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, bro, you should have been like, "We'll be
Like
right
that should be
back.
the
We got to
first
get better
thing you
photo
thought of.
equipment. We found something we need pictures of."
That should be the first thing she thought
Well,
of.
the
You know,
thing is she worked at a
instead
PT's
of
here. She
what'd you
worked.
say?
She
I'm
worked.
sorry.
She worked at a PT's, a strip club called PT's.
Oh, great, dang. So is
Yeah,
that what they
yeah,
do? The after party or something?
yeah. And we had known this, that she was a stripper, because she had told everybody when she came to the store and rented the stuff. So wasn't expecting to see that.
Hey, great, dang. She rented that from the store?
The bedroom set.
The
Yeah,
bedroom
I
set,
was
not
not
the.
I was
not
just
the.
joking. I was
Yeah,
joking.
dude, that was National Rent a Home, man.
Yeah.
This ain't National Rent a Stripper.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
stripper things.
Hello, greetings,
Yeah,
ma'am.
we was installing a pole in her bedroom, and we had to move the
Yeah.
bed, and it
Hi,
was
ma'am.
there.
Hey, how you doing, ma'am? I've come here and I've delivered. I've got a delivery for you. Well, let's see what we got on the manifest here.
A
A
Pleasure Master
Playmaster
3000 right
3000.
here.
My goodness, here you
Oh,
go. Okay, so the rent's going to be due first of every month, or we're coming back to reclaim this.
The the Pleasure Master 3000.
That's what it was called.
it was for real, dude. He's not
Was it
lying. He's
really?
not lying.
Was
Yes,
it
I swear
really?
to God. I swear. I
Oh
swear to
man.
God.
The
Dude,
story
oh my
the
God.
story gets better. The story gets
That is
better.
so fucking funny, dude.
Pleasure Master. I hate to see what the freaking 5,000 is. Good grief. Yeah.
Well, well, see, dude, the funniest thing to me was she was kind of hanging out a little bit, when she opened the door and saw it was us, and then after that little incident, she had like went and changed her clothes and everything. Like she was so like she, she
She checked out. She's probably so
her
embarrassed.
face was red.
Dang.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, I
That
had
was
a.
funny.
Pleasure Master 3000. That's classic, man. That is so funny.
Seriously, dude, it was like professional grade. I don't even know where this chick got that shit. Like, oh my god, they must know some stuff in the strip business.
Yeah, man.
Smurf's like, is that? I mean, Bob's like, is that your friend or your wife there, Smurf? No, it was some lady because when Smurf used to work for a company that kind of like Rent a Center, where you rent to own the furniture, shit like that. And you rent stuff,
Yeah.
and she got a bedroom set. Smurf went to go move out the old one, move the new one in, and yeah, he found that under the bed, Bob. It was bigger than you are, Bob. Like,
Like she had the whole freaking room cleaned out. How do you forget that?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, it seems like that would be the first thing on her mind to get rid of the Pleasure Master 3000 before you
Yeah,
guys
because
came up with
she like upgraded her bedroom set, so she had already had one, with the bedside tables and
it.
the big dresser with the mirror on it and all that. So she had already had one of those from us and had it all cleaned out. Even had all the stuff off even the mattresses, the frame, the bed frame, everything that all came from National Rent Zone. So she had it all cleaned out, but she left that huge freaking thing just laying there under the bed. How did you forget about that?
Don't mind that, guys.
what do you mean you don't give her a new one when she
So
gets the new bed?
I was starting to think like man, she fucking knew what she was doing. That's fucked up. But the way that she was all embarrassed and acting after that, man, that's just funny. How did you fucking forget that?
Bro, I'm telling you, she just figured you guys replaced it when you replaced the mattress. Like, this comes free with it.
Jesus.
Like, this one's a little worn down.
I found that one. I found out in the mattress. It fell out the mattress.
Yeah. You know, sometimes when you sit on the couch and the change falls out of your pocket down it, kind of the same thing.
Great.
Same idea. The same exact idea, man. Dear Lord.
He's just sitting there thinking about it. I'm gonna have to like send him
I
a
just
picture. I'm gonna have to make a
couldn't imagine
drawing
this.
of it so he'll understand.
No. I totally know what you're talking about, but I just couldn't imagine like going out on a date with a chick. You know what I mean?
And finding that out.
Yeah.
She's
How are you
using the pleasure
supposed to
factor
compete after
3000.
that?
Yeah, there's no competing. That's what keeps
Yeah,
running
you-
through my head. Unless you're the Terminator or something, you know what I'm saying?
she just kept yelling deeper, and I was like, honey, I done run out of dick.
Dang. Gonna have to crawl up in the whole thing, your whole body, like
Oh my goodness.
gee.
My back doesn't bend this way.
You don't understand. It's stretchy. Well, I know if I stretch out a hair scrunchie enough that, you know, it doesn't take its shape back. Oh my God.
You know, you're like a 1.0 or something, and she's used to the 3000, man. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, just think about it. Like they got up to number 3,000. What was 2,999 like? Just a slight bit smaller, or you know, not as fast. Didn't come with spark plug protectors. Like what was the deal between the 2,999 and the 3,000?
Great.
Damn it, Perry! You had to come in and ask about this shit. Now we're hooked on it again.
Oh, man.
We
What a
wanted to.
night.
We were going to move over to 3i Atlas, and you know, nope. You had to know what we were talking about, and well, now you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Oh man.
But yeah, Perry was saying something about, yeah, I'm guessing there would have to be scientists, pilots on board, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. Scientists, pilots, okay, then they recognize what they're looking for, Perry, and that just means like, okay, this is how we extract it, and they just drop the tools down. But there's a civilization down there, sir. Well, it'd be the same way you going like, there's an anthill in my backyard, and I just need to get rid of this damn thing. Because you know they unfortunately built their hive on top of what I need, and you just get removed.
I feel like aliens would look at humans the same as they would look at any other animal on the planet.
Yeah.
God, if they
So,
saw
bro,
the Pleasure Master 3000 with it, they might, you know.
oh, you better watch out. You better watch out. Who's probing who here? Who's probing who?
What's up, Rogue? How are you, brother? Eugene said she wants 8 inches. I'll give her 4 today and 4 tomorrow. She was like, I want 12 inches and make it hurt. So I had sex with her 3 times and hit her with a brick. My God. Yeah, 3i Atlas though. I'm actually shocked, SE, that you haven't been paying attention to that. It's an interesting
I mean, I hear about it. I hear people talk about it, but I never really like dove into it myself, man. You know what I mean? Like watching videos and stuff like that.
So
Kind of just hear people talking about it. That's all.
like I said, it's interesting because one, the
It is
3,
interesting.
it's weird. Like the whole thing's weird, but then again, considering we haven't really observed anything outside of our own like little solar system, who knows how shit acts in the other end of the universe, or how it would
Yeah, it just
change physics. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
what's
it just seems
I,
like we would
I feel like
eventually
we've
fuck up
explored
to it or
space more than
something,
we've
right?
even. What? Say that again.
No, it just seems like, if something like that was coming in our solar system, like at Mars and coming in, because didn't you say it went by the moon or something
it went by
yesterday?
Mars, but
Oh,
that
okay. It
was
just
a
seems like
couple
we would
months
send
ago.
something up
So its path
back.
was actually it went past Mars. Then it's did a slingshot maneuver pretty much around the sun. Like the sun's gravity pulled it in and shot it back off. And when it came
So,
out from
like,
behind the sun, it was
uh-huh.
smaller and moving much, much faster and had to
What's up
actually
with that?
changed its trajectory. Well, that's part of it, right? That's where you get Perry, and like I said, I can't even poo poo on it because I don't have evidence of everything. But in my mind, the way I look at it is it went around Mars if it had ice particles on it, anything like that. I mean, around the sun. When it got close enough to the sun, basically the solar radiation from the sun either evaporated, like just completely destroyed the molecules of the water. Chunks of it broke off because it had water molecules in it and destroyed part of the thing. Like a chunk of it fell off, basically. And then because it's caught in the sun's gravity, it's still got enough speed to pull away, so it's not completely sucked into the sun, but it accelerated it the same way. Like if you go back and look at something like Star Trek, what was it? What was the one with the fucking whales where they go back into like
Uh,
80s or Earth? Think part 4, the voyage home or whatever. They do a slingshot maneuver the same way around the sun so that they use the sun's gravity to build up speed on the ship. I think it's the same thing. And when it launched it got out of the gravity well, it just changed the trajectory of the actual object because it was still caught in the gravity a little bit. That's my explanation for it.
yeah, it
Um,
changes. It changed its course because of the gravity of it.
and again, that's just my perspective on it. But Perry's saying, like, hey, man, maybe it's a ship, and maybe Perry's right. To Perry's credit, maybe he's correct, maybe I'm incorrect, and it's actually like it's an alien ship. They've just doing a scan of the entire, our little solar system here, and then they just accelerated up once they got to the end goal, which was our sun, Sol, and sped up to go back home.
So is it going the same trajectory of how it came in? Is it going back out that way, or is it going another way? You know what I mean?
Well,
I
Like,
don't think it's going
on
out
the
it
the way
same
it came
flight
in.
path?
it's not going in the exact same path, and it's pretty close to the path it came in on. And Perry just said it. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's oh man, I'm gonna bring up a movie, and I'm gonna say maybe 50% of the people watching will even know this movie. It was called Life Force.
I know that movie.
Do you know that movie, Essie?
No, no. Mm-mm.
So they find it's like, yo, there's some kind of object out there. I think it's a ship, and they find it in space. They go to it and everything else, and it's like all these people are basically in like a cryostasis.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was
It,
3.
what was 3?
It was 3 people. It was 2 guys and a girl.
Yeah, it was astronauts. They basically go there and they find this beautiful woman, and she's like in cryostasis, but her pod is like opens up. So they take her out and they bring her back to Earth to find out what's going on. It turns out they're like basically space vampires.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was two
So
two guys and a girl, but they were all killing everybody. It was crazy.
but to Perry's point, like, if it's both, then maybe it is. Maybe it's a civilization that their planet was blown up. They put themselves in cryostasis. They're encrusted in crap from traveling, through the universe, and like their ship's auto guiding itself, like AI guided, basically, something like that. Who knows?
Yep.
It's a fun
Krypton.
woo woo theory, but who knows? Like I'm all down for it. I can't disprove it with evidence because I don't have enough of it.
It's Beans' Superman.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're no guys ever having sex again because they come down here and they all look like Henry Cavill. We're all done, guys. Like that's it. Just at that point, we better invest heavily in AI and just start getting AI wives and girlfriends because that's the end of us. Like, hi, I'm Smurf. Hi, I'm Henry Cavill's clone. Well, it's over. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, ma'am. Bye.
See ya, Henry.
Yeah, I can't hang with that. Everybody, make sure you smash the like button, sub to the channel for more riveting discussions about dildos and space aliens.
And turkeys.
Which hearing, Perry? There's been quite a few hearings about UFOs, UAPs, all that stuff, and USOs, unidentified submersible objects.
It just seems like it'd be more like if they really thought it was real, like a real ship, it'd be the talk of the town. You know what I mean?
Bob K.
Like,
Buck Rogers with vampires. Yes, Bob. Bob definitely saw the movie.
Yep.
So Perry, there's a whole bunch of those hearings, and I don't know if I've seen the most recent one. I'm trying to remember the last one I saw, but it it's rough for me because I want to believe there's aliens, there's extraterrestrial, interdimensional, underwater, whatever beings, right? That we're not the only intelligence in the world. Because what's scarier? We're the only intelligent species in all the universe. The universe is a pretty fucked up, lonely place, and that's pretty sad considering the state of our fucking planet, right? Or there are other beings out there that are more intelligent than us and can, like control stuff like gravity and everything else. That's equally as terrifying to me because anytime look at I mean you know what, maybe it's my bias because I grew up as a kid in an era when we had miniseries like V on TV.
yeah, but you remember that?
I love
Where
that
the
shit.
the aliens come down, they're helping us out, they like cleaned up the water, they oh well, we just got to siphon the water and then it'll be refreshed, refined and come out perfect, and they're doing all this. And we're going to cure cancer. We're going to cure all these diseases for humanity. Oh, also, we'd like to invite you, extend like a welcoming hand, and take you guys to our home world. All this kind of stuff. And then it turned out these motherfuckers were lizards that were eating us and stealing all our resources, and we were all being duped.
They would eat those mice. Remember, like they would eat mice and shit.
It wasn't mice. It was guinea pigs.
Or was it guinea pig?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Smurf's right. It was a
Yes.
guinea pig. Yeah. What's
It was
her
Yeah.
guinea pigs.
Diana? That's when you find
Yeah,
out that they're
Diana,
lizards.
that was her name. Yep.
Great thing, and they had the.
That was like the turning point there. Like,
Perry,
this
you
bitch
got
just ate a fucking.
all right,
just ate a
guys.
fucking
So
guinea
yeah,
pig.
absolutely, Perry. So what you do is you want to go. Let me know you've gotten in there, but you go to the general chat, and then I can move you in, and you can add your voice to the discussion if you'd like. I definitely will. I'll bring you in. I've seen your videos. You know internet decorum. There's certain things you can't say on the internets, and you know not to say them. So yes, I have no problem if you want to come in and interact with me, Smurf, and SE. And all of us got quiet because we're like, all right, let's wait for this motherfucker to get in here. Jump him!
Here we go. We got it. We got it. Bash, 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 bash.
Yeah, I got Discord pulled up now, which means you guys will lose like the side chat for a second here. As soon as I see you hop into the general chat, Perry, I'll move you in. Perry posted a picture of the new Rocky too. Like, did you see they're making that movie where the dude's playing Sylvester Stallone and it's Sylvester Stallone's quest to make Rocky?
No. Perry said, "Hold up, I'm doing something."
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. All right. Well, let me know when you want to hop in and I'll bring you in. Put away, Perry, put away your Pleasure Master 3000. And when you're done, you know. He's like, I'm going to, you know what's hysterical to me?
Perry's like, I was just kidding. He's like, no.
No.
Like, no, come on in right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Perry cracks me up because he's like, yo, I got to eat and then I have to clean up. Man, you don't have to take a shower to talk to us. Like, you're good. We can't smell you over the microphone.
We're not in video chat on Discord.
Yeah, no
It's
kidding.
just chat. Like, you don't want to see me.
Yeah, like seriously, like Smurf, the last time I did a video chat with Smurf, true story, I'm like we turned on the cameras and Smurf has his cheeks spread and all I see is an eye winking at me and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were Cindy from Missouri. She sent me this message with $50. I thought I was video chatting with her. Smurf, what the fuck are you doing, man?
It's just winking at you. The wink. What's up, man?
Check it out. It's winking, okay? Check it out. I can make it puke, too. That's funny. The whole conversation, just everybody went quiet. We're all like, ooh, Perry wants to enter the fray.
I want to hear what he has to say about
Well,
it.
I mean, yeah, because I've definitely, I do
Kind of
like,
hard to get your point across in a chat typing, you know what I mean?
bro, I understand. Especially when you're discussing something with physics and all this kind of stuff. I kind of feel like I'm preaching at times, which I like to do. But I do feel like I'm preaching like just out there into the void. He said, Daddy, chill, right? And Bob's just like, Daddy, I'm not sure about this one. Like, Bob's on standby. Bob's got a beer in one hand, and he's got his nut kicking boots on. I'm just warning you now, Perry.
And his gummies in the other hand. His THC gummies.
Yeah, well, it depends. You get Bob like 4 or 5 beers. He sometimes he loses track and can't distinguish friend from foe. And you accidentally catch a sack tapping by mistake. Oh my goodness. By the way, shout out to that dude Gendry that jumped in last night too. He subscribed.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, shout out to him. He came in for a little bit, and yeah, man, I'm always grateful to add another body, another person in here with another voice that wants to have a discussion.
No, that's cool, man.
Oh, see, that's it. We know Bob's on beer 4. He's like 3.5 to 4 right now because of what he just typed in the chat. He's like, "Oh, I know, I have no friends," which means that everybody put your cups on. Make sure that you make sure because he might be wearing the steel toes. Make sure they're metal cups, so this way you can't get a clear shot on them nuts.
So if shoes are steel toe and cups are steel, would it be steel tipped?
I mean, no, but it makes an interesting noise when you get kicked, with steel toed shoes and you're wearing a steel cup. As soon as somebody kicks you in that area, it just goes dong.
And ding dong.
Ding dong.
Taco Bell gong. That'd be great.
Shit. I think I set this down for too long. I think my brush dried out. I'm definitely digging these paints though. I gotta, I wasn't sure about this. Wasn't sure about this, Rick, when I first started, but yeah, I'm liking them. I'm gonna have to get more, and that means that then I'm gonna be broke. Because if I try to replace half the paint I already have with these, my God, I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to learn color wheel and how to mix paint correctly. See, you got to do it like Al Smurf does it. I'll send you this thing that I got at the Amazon warehouse. It goes brrr, and it'll mix the paints for you. It can mix the paints. It makes the paint on the wall chip. If you bounce it against it, it's amazing. Okay, Gam. It's only a $299.99, but the 3,000s are reserved for other people. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually for a test subject. I'm definitely getting a layer of paint on here that is quite sexy. I mean, I'm actually getting weathering on the boots like I want. I'm getting definition in the muscle. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, Smurf. I don't know if that's real clear or
Yep.
not. You can see damn near everything, which is great and sucks at the same time because if there is an error somewhere in the print, you're going to be able to see that shit bright as day too. Bob said, "I'm on number 4, asshole." Like I said, know your Gam knows his audience, Bob. Gam knows. I pay attention. I pay a lot more attention than you guys I let on. You may just think I'm some doofy asshole on the internet, but I do actually pay attention to you guys. It's the same way that I knew SE wasn't gay. Smurf, we still got a little question on, but SE definitely not.
I love women too much, man. I love women too much.
You know something? You got a smart mouth there, Gam. All right. You want me to show up at your house and well, who am I kidding? I show up at your house. I'm showing up with a joint. Okay, we're gonna smoke it, and we'll both be eating lots of good food. Okay.
Yep. The wife decided that for Halloween next year, since we didn't do nothing this year, we're just gonna go to work dressed up like Jay and Silent Bob.
Dude, that's actually epic.
I'll be Jay and she'll be Silent Bob.
Wow. Yeah. That's one of those other things in New Jersey is you got Jay and Silent Bob's secret stash, like 25 minutes from the Freehold Raceway Mall. And, I went there one time. I thought it was going to be something cool. And it was before they started doing that stupid show, Comic Book Men. All right. I need to look this up. Well, actually, do I still have the picture of Cap in the background? I don't, do I? No, of course not. I took him down.
No, you've been floating in space for a long time now.
I'm
The
spinning
twinkly
in a
lights,
tin can.
like the twinkly stuff. Who's gay?
All right. I got to, hopefully I nail these right. Actually, I need to go to a finer brush for this. It's going to take longer, but nailing out these precision lines is going to be a bitch. Now I got to stripe them. I'm the one who's got to concentrate. You guys can keep bullshitting. What the fuck?
No, I was talking to
Man,
Bob. I was talking
I'm
to
sitting here looking at the screen. I'm concentrating too.
I was talking to Bob and Eugene about our we had elections for governor in Virginia not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, and
I heard that didn't work
disappointed.
out real well.
It did not. It did not at all. So just wanted to have someone to talk to because, I've been sick to my stomach since, Didn't go very good. Didn't go very good, man. Virginia got problems, man. Big time.
Yeah, well, not as bad as where I live. Shit.
I was going to say, you think you got problems? Smurf's just outside Chicago.
It's just up around. You get up around DC. It's just, man. It's just a nightmare, man. That whole, Northern Virginia, crazy up there, man.
I feel bad for everybody that lives in one of the shitty states, man. Like, there's so many other good states out there, and I live in a shitty state.
We're heading that way. We're heading that way, man. We're sad. But, people don't want to admit, they kind of ran a smart way. They talked about the economy, and people are sitting there saying the economy's good, and it's going to get you beat, man, because the economy's not good. That's how I think. Sitting here and acting like everything's all good, and it's not, man.
Yeah, I mean,
you can say what you want to say, but at the end of the day, the regular American out there is struggling. A lot of people are. You know what I mean? It's just the truth, man. And if you want to act like everything's all good, when it's not, it's gonna get you beat. And you keep it up, you're gonna lose again. You're gonna lose again, man.
The thing is, the government wants us to rely on them, and how? I mean, can't rely on the government.
Yeah, it's just sad, man. Just sad. Yeah, I know, Bob. Virginia. It's just like every state. Like, get around the cities and it's blue. Most all the other states are red. Are around your except the cities, man. That's all you need. Kind of overruns the whole rest of the state. Like New York, like where my parents live in New York, beautiful. New York City messes it up for all the people upstate, man. It's like two different worlds in New York. You know how it is.
That's the way it is with Chicago. It's all the way at the northern part of the state, and I'm pretty far down in the state, and it's
and they control everything, right?
Yes, one freaking city ruins everything for the whole rest of the state. We have nothing to do with Chicago.
So how do you fix it?
Here. I think they definitely need to start off by getting a new mayor in Chicago.
Or maybe like I don't know, man. I wish she could almost like break away almost,
I mean,
there's a thing where there's Illinois trying to like combine with Indiana. There's another one where they're just trying to break off Chicago from the rest of the state.
Yeah,
dude,
it's like
there's too
that.
many things. It'll never happen. That's
Yeah, I know. People suggested that in Virginia too, you know. Part of it breaking off and becoming West Virginia. It'll never
yeah.
happen, but I'm just
There's another one that's just called New Illinois.
saying,
So that it's not gonna happen. That's just
like
stupid.
that in
But
California in certain part, you know, it's like that all over. New
Yeah,
York
it's the
talked
same thing
about
with
it.
Portland screwing up Oregon. They're
Yeah,
the new
I can't
Idaho
tell
or
you how
something
to
or greater
fix it,
Idaho.
but they need to start off by at least getting a new mayor up there in Chicago, one that gives a
because
fuck about the people.
there's so much population. You don't, you know, they're probably doing extracurricular activities. Who knows, man? You know, you don't know if it's honest because there's just so many more people. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's all full of corruption, and you know, I'm not gonna talk too much about that part because
Yeah, like how do you fix that?
the only
That's
thing I
hard.
could
That's a hard one, dude. Like it's hard as fuck.
let the city run itself. Let Chicago have its mayor, and the rest of the state just separate. That's how I look at it. It'll never happen, but
I just feel that actions in the city of Chicago shouldn't dictate
the whole rest
laws
of
and
this,
things that happen for the rest of the state.
yeah, just like upstate New York, where my parents live, man, it's totally different from New York City. It's like two different ways of life, two different ways of thinking, and I don't know, man. That's why it really supposed to, you know, go to the state and then your local area, you know, your local county or whatever, but it's not played like that really. You know, it's set
Oh
up to
no, dude.
but
When the governor here did the thing with the bans,
mm,
it was originally just some tax legislature, and overnight they had changed some stuff around, and it just became an all-out assault weapons ban, magazine ban
now
overnight.
would your
They
county
completely changed it all, and there
would your
was no process where it's like, the public can go in and say, hey, don't do this, blah blah blah. And, there
yeah,
was none of that. Nobody knew. It just
they just
happened.
do whatever. They just do whatever they want. Now would
Yep,
your
it was
county
emergency order, so it was in effect immediately as soon as he signed it.
would your county adhere to that? You know what I mean? Like would your county, because I know in certain parts, you know, they've threatened bans in some states, and then the county sheriff's like, we're not gonna,
Yeah, that
you
they're
know,
not gonna
adhere to
abide
that
by
law
what
or
he
whatever.
says
But
and all that.
all you need is
No,
one
not.
state trooper to come through. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It's a difficult thing, man. I don't know,
No, because here's the thing: if I was to go, like if I go get a firearm, if I go
man.
and purchase a firearm, it goes through the state police anyway.
Yeah.
The background check, so they already know.
So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Like you have to get background checks for sure before you can get any kind
Uh,
of firearm. But that right there
Perry's in the
alone already
chat.
is like
Perry's in the general chat Gam.
Good call out, dude. I'm
yeah.
sitting there focused on these fucking stripes. The
What's up,
RAB.
Perry?
Are you there, my guy?
Yeah, Perry's moved in. Like I moved him into. He's like, I don't know how this thing works. Help, guys.
You muted there?
Oh, sorry about that. What's up?
There he
What's
is.
up, Perry? How are you, man?
Hey,
No, Perry, I
I'm
was
cool.
Perry, I was replying to Beans saying happy birthday to her son, but it highlighted I must have hit reply to the wrong person. When I put happy birthday to your son, you were like, huh? I was trying to
Oh,
reply.
yeah.
Perry's like,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't got kids. I just leave them on their chest. What the
Hey,
fuck?
what? Like it's some kind of interdimensional travel type thing. I don't know. Kids in a
I don't
different
know.
dimension or something?
I have plus
Possibly.
Beans. What the hell?
All
Anyways,
right.
what's up, Perry? How
Like
are you
am I
doing, sir?
hallucinating? Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I should be anxiety. I'm disabled.
So
No, that was a
Smurf, but
joke.
his is usually
That was, that was,
through
I was
weed.
joking.
It's okay.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
I'm
that was a joke.
functional. Functional.
You don't get it. It was a joke. Remember, some guys were saying they were disabled because they have social anxiety.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good. It's all good, brother. It's
You
all
thought it
good.
was serious?
That's
You thought it was serious? Nah, man, shit, that's hilarious. Like, yo, what the fuck you talking about?
No, you get people like
Oh, what's up? What were you?
that's actually
Were you
is
talking
so
about something?
you want to talk about funny. I knew a guy once, his name was Italian, and that dude is legit collecting money because
Yo,
that's his whole thing. His disability is he's socially disabled or has social anxiety so bad that he can't go into society, so he's on disability for it and gets paid. Can't make
what?
that up. I can't make that up.
See, that's like,
Man, how do I sign up for that?
hmm.
Shit.
I mean, maybe not get on the internet and talk to people. I don't know.
Yeah, and he
is
probably is. He's probably at
having a
home, has a
small
channel. He probably is at home, has a
Yeah.
channel, and 10,000 subscribers, and he's chilling.
nah, dude. He don't have no 5,000. He's a big fat fucking loser. Um, he's like David Mon's favorite person on the internet. David can't stand that dude. But anyway, all right, Perry, go ahead. Lay into us. Give us your take on Three Eye Atlas.
that. I mean, I pretty much said everything I wanted to say. I just want to be here.
Oh shit. So
But
He
you
wants to
think
be
it's
one of the cool kids.
but you think it's a ship though. You're saying it's a ship, like that's your final analysis. You think it's
yeah,
like
remember
a
SE doesn't know anything about it.
He's
so
just learning.
yeah, I'm
He's just
trying
learning about it.
to rely on you guys to tell me what's up with it before I dive into it.
Well, GAM had said something about it being like a seed thing. Like it'll go by and like,
What?
spew off some seeds and shit here and there, and maybe they'll possibly grow someplace or something like that. That one I did look into, and that's a good theory too. Like that's a scary thought.
Yeah, I mean, well, you have
But
think about it, right? If it's
also at the
breaking,
same time though, how many things come into our atmosphere? How many things have hit our soil from space? And like
Well,
nothing's grown
billions of
from
things.
that.
yeah, a shit,
Billions.
yeah, a shit ton. Especially you have stuff like one of the most famous ones I can point to is in Russia and
Yeah, I seen
Siberia.
that one.
There was,
Mhm.
and I'm going to say it's in the either late 1800s, early 1900s. There was I don't know if it was a meteorite or if it was an asteroid, whatever, that airburst over this area of forest. And like you can still go look at it on like Google Maps and shit like this. It's like it devastated like a couple miles and it blew up in the air. It didn't even hit the ground. So you get crazy shit like that all the time where it's like,
Well, you had that one a couple
this may
years
not be
ago in
good.
Russia. Remember the one like
Yeah, but
it might have been like 5-10 years ago in Russia that came through. Did you see the video on that one? The meteor?
The one that streaked over the cities?
Yeah, that was crazy.
But
I
yeah,
thought
well, I'm
Perry.
talking like the movie Evolution. Like nothing's ever like hit
well
the
didn't some
ground, boom, went into a cavern, and there's like an alien atmosphere.
yeah. Well, didn't something hit in Brazil or something recently and something's growing or something? I thought I read or something. Have
I
anybody
have
heard it?
I have no
I
idea. I
haven't
was
heard
more
anything.
interested too, Perry, in what you had said something about
Oh,
the
yeah.
Congress or whatever, like the UAPs, UFOs, all that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Do you? Well, I'm not sure if I've seen it or not. What did they cover though? What was like the new information? Anything good?
Well, basically, they were talking about the Air Force having trouble actually getting clarity and what's the word? I hardly ever talk to people. What's the word? Yeah. I guess there's some people that can't really talk about what happened because then they would be, I don't know, kicked out of the Air Force because it's classified.
Okay,
You can't talk
I
about
got
what you
you.
see.
Right. So what that is, that goes into basically they classify it under national security because you're
Yeah.
violating national security because it's like, yo, we're in this airspace, we'll say over Iran, and we see this thing. Well, now that you've come out and blown the whistle on it, we now know that we have a flight of fighters or jets or what have you in Iran that are in their airspace. It can cause an incident. Or you're giving away this about this weapon system or that radar system that can track something. So they have to be careful. They can only say so much because it comes down to technically an issue of national security at that point.
But don't they have like whistleblower and on certain topics? Don't they have whistleblower protection on
Right.
certain things?
Well, they're supposed to have it carte blanche, so across the board. Like if you come out and blow the whistle on something in the government, you're supposed to be fully protected. Tell that shit to Edward Snowden, who is now living currently in Russia and can't come back to the U.S. without going to jail.
Yeah, I know, right? I hear you.
So,
Yeah, I was just about to say I've never heard of whistleblower protection. I don't think you're going to be protected if you're a whistleblower.
Yeah,
Usually, only the
whistleblowers
target is the
usually just
officer.
kind of disappear.
right.
Right. That's like having serial killer protection. Who's protecting a serial killer? They're going to be looking for you.
Well, not just that, but I mean, with serial killers in particular, look how Dahmer died. They stuffed a broomstick up that man's ass. And I'm not even joking. Like, that's how they killed him in prison.
Yeah.
They put a broomstick
Damn.
up his ass and destroyed like his colon, his rectum, everything. Rectum damn near killed him. Actually did kill him. Like, but destroyed his internal
Yeah.
organs through his butthole.
Yeah, that was a terrible analogy, by the way. But yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, you be fucked up. I guess you'll go out in a fucked up way, right? I guess that's what happens.
Well, I mean, it's a shame, but at the same point, I half get it. Like I understand our intelligence agencies can't tell us everything. Like for example, if you knew that they launched this war here and killed like a whole village full of people, but at the same point in time they took out a guy that had a nuclear bomb ready to rock and roll that was going to take out like New York City or something. Like morally, it's that gray area. Like, well, shit, if they didn't do this, but at the same point in time they killed a whole bunch of innocent people. So instead of coming out and presenting that to the public and being like, look, what do you guys think? They just say, yeah, it never happened. We disavow. We can't talk about that. Just so you guys know, I'm talking about Smurf's Village. That's how it was wiped off the face of the map. And Smurf is the only
Smurf,
survivor.
my bad. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, man. I didn't know that.
But
Terrible
yeah,
Smurf.
yeah.
We tried to stop them. We came through and they just stepped all over it. It was terrible.
Yeah.
It was like, in order to stop a war, you got to become war. Okay.
Yeah, but if there's something flying around unidentified from outer space, I would like to know the truth about it. You hear what I'm saying?
Right, but you
Like,
also
we have a right to know that.
But you're public, though. You can't handle the truth.
but I want you to
That's true. And
I
a lot
want
of
you
the
to think
public is
about
dumbed
that.
down,
Think about what you just said. I would want to know if there's something flying around, all this kind of stuff, right? What is the next? What's your next logical line of questioning after that point? What are you guys doing to stop this? How do we counter
What
it?
is it? Yeah, what is it capable of? Right, exactly what you said. How do we stop it? How do we counter it? What can we do to subdue it, capture it, study it?
And what
that kind of stuff.
And what happens when?
And maybe they have no answers for that.
And what happens when you turn around and say, there is nothing we can do about this? There is no way we can protect you from this threat.
No, but I
Yeah,
still want to
exactly.
know. I would still like to know, though, right? I mean, I
Yeah,
would, even though if they couldn't stop it.
yeah. Some guys in the Air Force were describing this thing that was following them or chasing them, or at least appeared to study them. And basically, it just rolled right next to them. It caught up. It sped off, and they tried to track them, couldn't track them. Tried to lock on, couldn't lock on, and then eventually they slowed down. They caught up to them, and suddenly it disappeared. And on the radar system back at let's just say a military base, they were tracking on the radar, and it was about 60 miles away. So basically, to them, it disappeared, but it just went that fast. Like you couldn't follow it. It looked like it teleported. That's how fast it went. It was like 60 miles away.
And that sounds like the tale of the Nemetz. And that would be Commander David Fravor. And the video that ended up coming out of that's David Fravor's story. After David Fravor came back, they reported it to Capcom and, well, not the game company, but, their commanding officers and everything else. The next flight to go up, that's where you get the Go Fast video from. That's where that video came from, because the next flight that went up was like, yo, I'm catching this thing, or I'm at least going to get it on video. And that pilot came back with that video.
Right.
So it's one of those things where, do these things exist? They do. Do we know what the fuck they are? We don't. Do you think we could stop something that can basically accelerate that quick? Because if you did it as a pilot, the G-force alone would just melt you. Like, you'd become a quivering mound of pudding in the pilot seat instantly.
Yeah,
basically-
you'd be strawberry.
Yeah, you
You'd be strawberry
you
jelly at
just
that point.
coated it in human paint, like all
Right.
across the back
Yeah,
of
but
that.
if they're here,
Yeah.
if something from outer space was here, it's well beyond our capabilities. You hear what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
Right.
But why
So
does it have to
either
be from
way-
outer space?
or you hear
You
what I'm
hear what
saying?
I'm
Or
saying? Yeah.
galaxy or whatever. Like, it's beyond. We cannot do that. So obviously, we're not going to have the technology that they have. But I still want to know the truth about it. You hear what I'm saying? Like, I still want to know about it.
What do they want? Where do they come from? What are they here for?
Right. But
Are they
if you don't
hostile?
have answers to any of that, well, we think it's this,
Yeah,
we
but
think it's
not-
that,
It's not up to the government to decide that. You
But-
hear what I'm saying?
but
I
it
still wanna know.
is. So there you go. You just said it. It's not up to the government to decide that. Did you vote for him and elect them? You did in some cases. Maybe you voted against them. However, they're still an elected representative of their constituents, which is you. So technically, you did give them the power to do that. And the other part of it is, and that's one of my favorite damn lines out of a movie, Men in Black. There's all these aliens on the planet and all this stuff. How come we're not just telling the public? Well, you're a person. You can rationalize this. You're smart, you're intelligent, you're calm, and you're inquisitive. People are dumb, stupid, and panicky, and they will react in a very crazy way. Because all it'll take is one person to get everybody else worked up, and then you have riots in the streets. We want the aliens' heads. We want
And you have mass panic.
right.
That's
Oh,
never,
man, that reminds
that's
me of-
never a good thing.
Yeah.
No, which is not
Yeah.
good. It's like yelling fire in a movie theater or something. But
There'd
I don't
probably be
I still
more
don't-
casualties from the
I
mass
still don't
panic
agree with it.
than from an alien invasion.
Right.
So-
GAM, which
Doesn't
sorry,
make me
sorry,
feel better.
yeah, what you just said, Gam, about it just takes one person to spread panic. I said panic. Panic. It reminds me of this movie called Miracle Mile. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
I have.
You're the movie. Right. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he
This
finds
movie-
out about the
yeah.
nuclear war ahead before it starts. And actually, it's a sad movie. Spoiler alert, everybody, they die at the end.
Well,
They-
what's the difference of them saying stuff like that, or we're running, or the sun, our atmosphere is going away, or some global warming type thing? That's
Well,
pretty
let me ask you
common.
this. Did global warming happen like, tomorrow? This is what's
No,
going
but
to
they
happen?
keep on. I mean, what did they say? What did what's his face say? What's the global warming dude? And the government always talk.
Who?
What's it?
Gore? Al Gore?
Gore. Oh, in 2030 or whatever, he just extends it out every 5 years. But what I'm trying to say is that when they say, "Oh, you got 5 years left before the planet is," our seas will be rose up over in America or something, like the ocean will take over America. Isn't that
Right.
spreading panic?
Well, that's just it. But what's the panic? The panic is, hey, but if we do this, that, and the other thing, invest in green energy and do these other little things, putting filters to capture carbon and all that, there's a solution there. We know what it is.
Yeah,
Here's our
but have to
solutions. But
no, to some of it, to them, they might think that, but
no,
other half of
that's
society knows that shit don't work.
right. But the whole thing is they're
They'll still
going
feed it to you.
right. The whole thing is they're also offering you, we know what it is. This is what it is, and this is the solution to it. Right? So even if it's bullshit, they're trying to offer you a solution or an off ramp. With
Well, they could say we have
UFOs, I want you to
Well,
think
never-
about this
I don't
now.
know.
With UFOs,
Uh-huh.
we have no idea what these things are. Their technology is 20 times where we're at. And
Okay, so
they can
let me-
eat our
let me
lunch
say-
at will.
Okay, but then Trump comes out and says we got weapons that nobody knows about, that nobody understands the capabilities that we have the capabilities of doing. So right there's your solution. If we have no clue of what our capabilities are that we have, couldn't that be something that could counteract what they're saying? You hear what
No.
I'm saying? Like bro, they say they say it all the time. They say it all the time. Trump says all the time, we have weapons
You're correct.
that am I right?
You're correct on that part.
Does that mean that what he says is true?
Okay. But no.
What I know
No.
about
Okay,
what the other
ready?
person's saying is
Ready?
true.
Let me put this in perspective for you. Okay. And yes, you are correct in saying Trump does say some shit like that. However, he's talking about versus Russia, China, and other human beings on the planet. He's not talking about fucking somebody that came apparently, like
I
if they're
don't know.
from
I
outer
don't agree with you.
space.
I just don't agree with you.
I
Like,
want you to
I
think
really-
about it, right? He's not talking about some race that came here through interstellar or interdimensional means that has
He's definitely not talking galactic.
right. He's not
talking
looking.
about Earth.
He's talking about,
look.
hey, look, it's like saying I'm the smartest retard in my special needs class, right? Like you're still a fucking retard, right? Compared to somebody of just even average intelligence. So, and
Okay,
that's what I mean. You got to figure, like, if there are aliens, they can traverse across the universe and can go light speed and can control gravity and all that. How the fuck do you take them out? It doesn't.
Yeah.
We don't have anything even worked out in physics to that nature.
Okay, I get
Yeah,
what you're
exactly,
saying,
yeah.
but what I'm trying to say is that even if they say they had something, the government has never been our solution, and we have a right to know. That's my argument. The
I agree.
government always say they have a solution, and they never do.
Yeah, okay.
So anything that comes out their mouth when pertaining to something that they got the solution for, I tend to lean to they have no damn clue of
Right.
what's going on.
But everybody's
So
got an
I have
ace
a
up their
right to know
sleeve.
as a person, as a human being, if I have a damn alien over top of my, flying around in the atmosphere, I really do. I just don't accept, oh, well, we can't stop it, so we have no right to know. That's bullshit to me, man.
Well,
I'm just being honest with you.
you know,
I mean, we can't stop it. I think that's good enough, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all. Yeah, we can't stop it.
I mean,
So-
I'm in agreement
Yeah,
with
that's all
you.
That's all you got to know.
I don't think you're wrong there. I would like to know. Even if we can't stop it and all that, and I can handle it. Then again, I'm a person. I'm not people. People are dumb, panicky, stupid. They will you're going to get somebody that is like, pull out a Bible and start thumping on it and be like, these are demons from another dimension that have been sent here, and they represent the Antichrist, and we all need to go to, like everybody just dig holes in the backyard.
Yeah. And they
Yeah,
worship
yeah,
the
now-
flying spaghetti monster, and they here to crucify the people who don't bow down to the potato sauce.
Correct.
Doesn't
When
mean
you
fuck
get
them.
abducted, Essie, you let me know.
Like,
Just saying, you got people that panic now over everything. I don't agree with. I don't know, man. I hear what you guys are saying, but at the same time, I have a right to know that shit in my book. I
bro,
really do.
you're talking about the same people, and I want you to think about this, that are like, yeah, there are no Epstein files. There's no client list. Yeah, like, they're not going to tell you
Can't
shit.
trust the government, period.
You can't
dude. You
trust our
the government,
government.
period.
You can't trust any fucking government because
Because here's the thing, dude. They're only going to tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah, I mean, people can't even trust
And
them
they'll
damn
literally
selves,
make
right?
it up. They'll literally make it up to make you happy and compliant.
yeah,
That's
there was
their job.
actually a guy that, and I can't remember his name. His name's escaping me, but for years with the whole UFO phenomena, that you'd have people gather together and everything else. Richard Doty, that's dude's name. You can look him up, and he would go into these groups and leak information to them like aliens were real, and it was a complete psyop to fuck with people. And he would do this on purpose to mislead people so everybody looked at the UFO phenomenon like everybody who believed in it was a fucking nutcase. That shit's documented. And like he's on record saying, yep, this is what the CIA had me doing. You can't trust shit. Like even if the government came out and told you there were aliens, they better present one and it better have the Pleasure Master 3000 with it, okay? Because I'm not going to buy it otherwise.
Now, I know they're basically saying it now. They have meetings about it all the time. You know what I mean? They say it right now.
Hey, Gam, where can I get this Pleasure Master 3000 you keep talking about?
I don't know. Smurf is the one who found it. Apparently, it's somewhere in Illinois, though. They sell them. But yeah,
Oh, damn.
yeah, I have no
All right,
idea.
Came from somewhere. I can't tell you where it came from. I have no clue.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you like the government now? Okay, got you.
Yeah. Well, that was years ago too.
Wait, and I don't.
Before there was even an Amazon, so she had to get it from some kind of weird shop.
The thing is,
somewhere.
Essie, I don't disagree with you, right? Like at all on it. I think we should know. I think we should know what's up. But you also, and now we got to flip it around to the other part of it too. Okay, we don't know what these things are, but we pretend like we do when we're talking to the Russians, when we're talking to the Chinese, because they come out and say, yeah, we don't know what the fuck these things are. And they pretend like they know what's going on with it. And they do this back and forth, even though no side knows exactly what the fuck these things are, right? Like we have no clue what this shit is. But you can't tell your enemy that you don't fucking know. Because
you can't tell the public that anyway, because you know how much religion is on this planet, and that would totally.
Yeah, I was legit about to say
that's like against most religions. Like we were created, not aliens and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, there's no such thing as an alien. This is the only planet. The Earth is flat. There's a dome.
I want you.
If it ever does come out
here you
that
go.
there are aliens out there, like that's going to really screw up the public more than you think.
Not just that, but how about this one, Essie? Let's say somebody comes out and they're like, yes, aliens are real. Here you go. Here's an actual alien. And we see an actual fucking alien and starts talking. And some religious people start talking to them and say, who's your Messiah? And they turn around and say, oh, it's a guy named Mohammed.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
right? Like, oh, what? Jesus Christ? Who's Jesus Christ? I've never heard of Jesus Christ. What if it's Moses? What if they say like one name or the other? Man, you're going to have entire religions that collapse because it's like, well, wait, Muhammad is out among the stars and that's the actual prophet, or Moses. You know what I mean? Oh, well,
almost everything is based on religion.
Right.
Yeah, but I ain't believing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Even worse. Oh, we don't believe there's a God. That's some nonsense that some kids made up. Like, we've been fucking with you guys since the beginning of time and put the, that was
exactly.
That was Glee Glurp. Yeah, we had him show up and do some party tricks. He turned some water into wine. We let him nail him up to a cross and then he died and we just used the little machine, resurrected him real quick. Yeah, Glee Glurp. Oh, you meant, that's Jesus in your terms? Oh, well, that's Glee Glurp. Like, it would fuck everything up.
That
Still
sounds like
ain't.
that sounds like a character. That sounds like a character from No Man's Sky.
Yeah, there you go.
Gleegler.
But you have to look at it. It's not just as simple as people should have a right to know. I agree with you. I agree with you in that point. I do think people should have the right to know. But
I
as
do
you,
too. I agree as well. I just don't think that would be a good idea
yeah,
in the long run.
I
I mean,
think
basically, they're having hearings about it right now. What the hell, you know what I'm saying? Like they have hearings. Do I believe everything they're saying in the hearing about it? No, I don't. You know what I mean?
right, but you also have to watch out for the ones that are going to mislead you on purpose.
Yeah,
Some
no, and
people
they're
are,
out there and they're
oh
in the
yeah,
government, and I'm fully aware of it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
like
But
I don't
I
trust
don't know.
anybody. It's like
Those ones are the aliens. That's the problem.
the ones that I don't fucking trust are the ones that show up and go, yeah, I still have my clearance to the Air Force or this branch of the military, and I've gotten clearance to speak to you on what I know about UFOs. I don't trust those motherfuckers at all because either they have the clearance to talk to you because they actively know that they're going to bullshit you, or they're going to tell you stuff that, oh yeah, this is definitely a flying saucer and everything else. And then 6 years later, I don't know, you get the Blackbird stealth fighter that comes out. Because that shit was tested at Area 51. And honestly, Marvel Comics famously got sued back in the day because, the X-Men's Blackbird, like the X-Plane,
Yep, the SR-71 Blackbird.
it looks identical to it. And they were like, yo, how do you have exactly what our plane looks like, our stealth plane? You're giving it away to all the other countries of what our new stealth bomber looks like. They have no clue. Like, we have a brand new stealth bomber that's been produced, and all they showed was the nose cone to it and the landing gear. They won't show you the rest of the plane. There's a reason for that. So if it is U.S. technology and not UFOs or something, they're not going to reveal it. If it is UFOs, they can't defend against them, so they're not going to reveal it. And if they figured out some way, because, okay, breaking down how gravity works or our fundamental understanding of it and how it works, I want you to think about this. How much power do you think it would take for anti-gravity to work? You would either need some kind of other element or what have you, that is going to generate a super amount of power, like more than even a nuclear reaction does. So something,
probably 3,000 pleasure 3,000s.
Right, exactly. Or the equivalent of a sun going supernova or something, that you need some ridiculous output of gravity and energy all combined together to alter gravity. So when you break that shit down, if we have that, and we have that technology, and you're going to use it for warfare, or you're using it for these experimental aircraft, well, if you announce, everybody's going to want to know how it's powered. Once we know how it's powered, granted, other countries that might be working on something similar now have a breakthrough because they're just going to steal our tech or steal our knowledge. Or even worse, people are going to freak out because why is electric costing me X amount of dollars when you're telling me that you had a power source the entire time that would have cost me a penny a year to power my entire house for 100,000 years. You see what I mean?
It's the same way with the light bulb. They say that what is the first light bulb still?
Yeah, I actually heard that there's a way to actually have free energy, free wireless energy, but they don't want people to know about that.
So Tesla was working on that theory.
Yeah,
That's
we've
called.
heard all about that.
The Tesla coils and stuff.
Well,
It goes all the way back to Egyptian times too.
It's called 0-point energy, and the theory behind it is that there is energy around us at all times, basically just floating in the sky, and you're tapping into this 0-point energy, and you can actually make it produce and run things. Now, there's people who have claimed to have gotten things working, and if you really go down a rabbit hole on it, there's this thing where if somebody's developing like an engine that runs on water, we'll say, doesn't require gasoline, pure water. Person perfects it and brings it out. The government actually has this thing because you have to file for a patent on it if you want to make any money. When you file for the patent on
Somebody did that, dude, with
it,
water.
That dude in Buffalo.
well, yeah, everybody says that, but we haven't seen it. Again, and here's why we haven't seen
He
it.
did have it.
Right,
You can't see it.
but here's why you can't see it, because they have, once you submit to the patent office to put a patent on your design, if it's going to change something economically or what have you majorly across the country, and you guys can look this shit up. I don't know what exactly it's called, but they can come in, the government can come in, claim the patent on it, shut you out of your own design and everything else, and keep the patent and put it under lock and key where only they can fuck with it.
Yeah, I know about that. I know about that.
Most of the people that have
I've had
claimed
that
to
shit many
do,
times.
yeah, most of the people who have claimed to build engines that don't use like a fuel source like gasoline, stuff like this, water, and it uses hydrogen, it runs off this and does that. Most of those people are dead.
Yeah.
They die before they ever either get the patent off or before they can even show off their device. They end up dying, and in weird ways.
It like eminent domain? Is that what it's like?
Yeah.
Eminent
It's
domain?
something like eminent domain, but it's got a different name to it. But the other weird part is most of these inventors end up dying in mysterious ways. Like, this guy was walking across the street, got hit by a bus. We never caught the bus driver, but this is what happened to him. Or he had a heart attack all of a sudden the night before he was supposed to get the patent through the office. And we've ruled out foul play on it. Oh, we never did an autopsy. We already cremated the body, but there was no foul play involved.
Yeah.
Trust us.
Yeah, well, we gave these people too much power.
Yeah. Piano fell on his head. Yeah.
Like you're not you're not paranoid. Sometimes they really are out to get you, depending on what you're doing. And
Yeah, exactly.
you have to look at it. Who stands to lose if we do actually figure out, like somebody figured out how to run everything off water or 0-point energy or anything? Well, then the oil companies shut down. How much money's in oil? How many people lose their fortunes? How many people are... Dude, the entire Middle East would be pretty much like just dirt at that point. Like, you guys got oil? That's nice. Well, look, I'm powering my phone right now by holding it in the air. We don't give a shit about your having to get your oil. Well, my car, I just jump in it and it drives.
That's kind of fucked up.
You have to always follow the money. It's like criminal mindset, con man mindset, always follow the money.
Oh yeah, government will never allow that to come out for free. Come on.
Right.
Like,
So maybe in the future when people are ready for it.
It's amazing to me how much power that the government has over the people, man. It's amazing that it got to this point.
Well,
It really is.
you're not super old, but you're older, right? You were alive during 9/11. Pair of planes hit a building, and all of a sudden everybody was willing to give over their shoes and the contents of every bag that they took onto an airplane, even though they had no ties to any foreign nation other than America. How many of our freedoms have we given up just because we wanted to feel safer?
It's just sad. Sad. Because basically, like, you're done. For real. You basically are, man. It's like an open air prison, basically.
Yeah, but
it's
we're
like a freedom. It's like an illusion of freedom that we have in this country.
That's the same thing with owning something. Okay, I own a house. I'm paying a mortgage on it right now, so technically the bank owns the house, right? Okay, tomorrow I hit the lottery. I buy my house full on. Just here you go. Here's what's left on my mortgage, paid off in full. That's it. It's yours. Everything else. Tell me something. Do I actually own my house?
Well, you have to pay the land it's on or whatever. The
Correct.
taxes.
If I don't pay my land taxes, what happens? What do? They just come and slap me on the wrist and say, no, 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 no. Or do they come in and take my fucking house from me? So do I actually own the house or am I just renting it off the government?
Renting it, but in a way, I mean, you could sell it too and make money off of it. So, I don't know. It's like in
Beans,
between hand, I guess.
beans from the top rope with a good comment. Hell, look at COVID lockdowns. Look at the COVID lockdowns. Everybody gave up. School, work, hell, my body, my choice. Not pushing a vaccine in your fucking arm if you didn't want to. Well, then you lose your job. Then this happens. Then that happens. Oh, you want to kill grandma, right? Look at how many freedoms people were willing to give up because they thought they were fighting a disease that was the equivalent of a bad cold. 99.8% survival rate from COVID itself. After, I think, the alpha version. How much freedom are you, as a human being, willing to give up to feel safe?
Lost my job over the shit. So
That's because you're a real one, SC. Not everybody is. People are dumb, panicky, and stupid. A person is smart, intelligent, and calm.
I'm not gonna lie.
man.
Actually, I left. I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now.
No,
Oh,
it's
shit.
all good. It's just
They're talking about the COVID vaccine.
no. You just hear people talk about like
Now, actually, we're talking about the COVID vaccine, but what we were talking about in general is how much freedom are you willing to give up to feel safe?
yeah. It's just like
Well,
just
safety is an illusion, my friend. Safety don't
it's like
exist.
so far
You're correct.
gone. It's like, bro,
I
it's
didn't
not
take
gonna
the, I didn't get the vaccine just because it wasn't a vaccine. They called it a
Exactly.
vaccine, and it wasn't a vaccine.
Exactly.
It's a freaking flu shot.
You know what?
If I have to get it more than once,
I didn't get the
I ain't
vaccine.
taking it.
I'm not
You're
getting
not-
that
I mean,
vaccine.
Don't lie to me.
I smoked so much
But
weed
don't-
that COVID was stoned when it entered my body and stumbled out of me, okay?
Dude, the whole time during the lockdown, I still had to go to work at the bar that I worked at. And all I did was wear a mask and some gloves, dude. And I still served fucking food during the COVID. I had
Yeah,
to keep my job.
almost
True story.
everything, man.
One of the
I did
reasons
not get sick.
I wasn't afraid of COVID was when I read that smokers weren't dying of it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Viruses don't like unhealthy bodies. If it infects your lungs and your
Oh.
lungs are coated in tar and, good old tobacco grease and probably some of that weed resin I've got stuck in there, like COVID will walk into me and be like, oh, I've walked into like basically the equivalent of the strip club on a Monday with no jizz mopper on duty. Like, this is not
COVID
good.
tries to come in, sees what's going on, and gets the fuck out.
Yeah.
Instead of
know,
going to get the vaccine, you just go get a carton of cigs.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Exactly.
Yep. And a bowl.
Make
I
sure
don't think I've ever been to a. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You said you're about to say you've never been to a strip club on a Monday afternoon.
At all. I don't think I've ever been to a strip club. I don't think I want to know where the jizz mopper is. Actually, it's in the name. All right. Never mind.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was going to say it's a self-descriptive title.
Yep. Oh yeah,
they
SE.
actually
You
do
know what?
that
You know
here?
what they use if they do abduct you. If the aliens do abduct you, you know what their experimental tool is, right?
The probe, right?
It's the Pleasure Master 3000.
Actually, no. You're Smurf. That's incorrect.
That's your probe.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
your probe.
Bro, that's completely wrong. What you just said. It's the Pleasure Master 5000.
Yes, it's the upgrade.
That's
They're ahead of us by 2,000 on the
Yep.
Pleasure Master.
Yep.
That's
yeah.
right, Beans. I did not. I never got the shot, man.
I never did either. Poor Bob. Bob got the shot. Ask him what happened to his eye.
Oh no.
Yep. Yeah, Bob will tell you. He got back. He got vax injured.
You know, there's actually a documentary on how many people died after the vaccine. A lot of really young people died of very similar causes. They died in their sleep with clogged arteries.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
when they die, and of course they get an autopsy, and during that they actually pull a long string of I don't know what out of their necks. It's the same for all of them.
yeah, I have no idea. The whole thing is, I know it was doing something to the pericardial sac around the heart, but I had not heard that they were actually pulling anything out of the veins or the arteries.
That's
Oh yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah,
They did an
yeah. I
autopsy.
mean, yeah, young people
Some
should
people
not
died.
take something and die immediately. Like, you're young and you're healthy.
Man, I also heard a bunch of different shit too about the COVID. Anybody around you claim that they lost their sense of taste?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
smell.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy
think
to
it was.
me.
I think it might have been a test. I think the vaccine, whatever you ever to call it, was a CIA test or something. There's no
But there
way
was
they were
so many
serious.
people at the bar, when I was at the bar cooking, and it's like, why are you even bothering fucking ordering food here? You can't taste or smell anything anyway. Like,
I know so I used to love drinking because I don't drink coffee. So I used to love drinking Mountain Dew. Like I used to like the taste of Mountain Dew. Like I used to love the shit. And after I caught it, it tastes like Alka-Seltzer to me, and I never had another one again. And I used to be like addicted to it basically. I used to drink them all the
yeah, I
time.
am. I have cases
Oh
of
And
yeah,
ever
Mountain Dew.
since I caught it, it just tastes like Alka-Seltzer to me now. That's the only thing with Mountain Dew. That's it. It's kind of weird, but that's what happened.
I mean, that
yeah.
happens.
It reminds me of this.
Yeah, like saying COVID isn't a real
Kind
thing.
of.
Like there's the people who are like, oh, COVID isn't real. No, this shit's real.
No, it's real. Like there's a
Oh,
place
I never
I
said
used
it wasn't real. I just I didn't get it like they there now after it was all said and done and the lockdown ended. I fucking got something that did knock me down real hard, and
I used to work at a
it
place,
probably was COVID, but
and
here I am still.
it may be like one of the biggest nursing homes that lost the most people when it happened. If not, it was the top 5. I know that because when it first happened, nurses know each other. You call each other still. Everybody knows everybody. So I still knew
Oh,
people that worked there, and people were dropping like flies, man. When it first came out, people were dropping like flies. So
did you
it
hear what
something
happened
was
in China?
going on. Like it was before the vaccines even came out. Like basically right when it first started happening. It was crazy.
Yeah. Sorry to maybe talk over you,
All
but
right,
did you hear what happened in China during the beginning of the outbreak?
where they locked
Like those
everybody in the
videos they were
house.
showing.
They filled a hospital full of people and blew it up,
Oh
trying to contain the virus.
yeah, I seen some videos.
Yeah, and
It's
Bob.
I
crazy.
was wondering why there wasn't more stories about more people that worked in the hospitals getting getting the COVID. That I didn't hear that.
So,
Yeah, I
just
mean, all you
just
saw
to
was like,
interject real quick, because Bob chimed
mm-hmm,
in. Bob
mm-hmm.
said, "I lost about 50% of my vision out of my right eye." Right, this is the vaccine that Bob, after he took his vaccine, lost 50% of the vision in his right eye, and the doc said he had a stroke, and he had all these tests, but nothing was wrong with his brain. But yeah, Bob has
That's
shared
sad.
his story a couple times about him
That's
getting
sad,
vaccine
man.
injured. And yeah,
That's sad to
That is
me.
that is
That's
crazy.
crazy. That's bullshit.
S-
Pissing me
See, now
off.
that right there is like one of the reasons why I didn't get it.
But who do you sue for something like that?
You don't, because the
You
government,
can't. You can't because you voluntarily went and got it.
not
Whether
even,
whether your
Exactly.
job was threatened or whatever, if you still had to get it to keep doing what you were doing,
so it
you
gets,
volunteered for that
Yeah.
shit.
guys, it gets worse than
Yeah,
Exactly.
that.
Yeah.
that's
So,
bullshit to
so
me.
because
Shit.
they use that shit, that warp speed shit to get it done. Remember, Trump mandated it, all that. It was all directed by Dr. Fauci. Trump basically signed off on an agreement that the pharmaceutical companies could not be sued for adverse effects of the vaccine. Basically, nobody had a recourse to sue them for creating the vaccine.
Which is,
Yeah, I mean, not to mention they didn't have enough time to properly test it in the first freaking place.
you got that
Oh,
right.
no, they did. No, they did.
Sure,
Oh,
they did.
I think that's
No, not at all. That shit takes years.
Dude,
And they
yeah,
did it like boom.
what do you
lickety,
mean? They had
lickety
plenty,
split.
bro. They had plenty of time to test it. It was 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, and now we're in 2025. And hey, look, they tested it all those years, and we found out what happens when you take it. We were
You
the
guys-
test
funny right now.
subjects.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is they didn't properly test it the way it was supposed to be tested as a vaccine when they came out with it. Like that was super fucking fast. No, trust
Yeah, I
us.
think that was, yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, this will fix you all up.
So a lot of
what's
a
the
lot of people
timeline?
don't know. What?
Test the
I was
vaccine.
gonna
What's
say-
the timeline? Because I can tell you.
I mean,
I don't know. I just figured it was a
10
couple
years.
at least.
10 years and one generation of children. So
Yeah.
you need to know, say a mother takes the vaccine. What does that vaccine pass on to her child? Does it give it antibodies? Does it all of a sudden everybody's got autism? Does it increase autism? Does it all of a sudden you got deformities and everything else? There was a thing called thalidomide that wasn't tested, was put on market because it helped pregnant women with their morning sickness, right?
yeah,
And the children of thalidomide came out like all kinds of deformed, all
Yeah.
kinds of fucked up deformed.
arms missing, legs missing, all
Yep.
sorts of shit.
Yeah, all kinds of
Did
stuff
you guys
like that.
know
So it's
across
10
the
years
whole
and-
country? A lot of people don't know this. Across the whole country, and pretty much every medical facility, they came out with a position called an infection control nurse 4 years before COVID hit.
Yeah, I know that
And it just
nurse.
makes-
She's on the cover of the Blink 182 album, isn't she?
No, I'm just saying it makes you wonder though, man. That's crazy. A lot of people don't even know that. A lot of people don't even know that, man.
He said Blink 182.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
good old
crazy.
J9.
Yeah.
I usually hear people usually say Blink 182. He said Blink 182. I never heard like that. It's funny.
So I knew it was fucked the moment that the Rogan had on a guy, and I want to say his name's Robert Malone, Dr. Robert Malone, who works and develops the mRNA vaccines, and flat out said, like, yeah, this shit doesn't do what it's advertised to do. Like, I don't know why they're pushing it and everything else. And I was like, maybe that guy's full of shit. And then immediately every media company was like, oh no, it's completely safe and effective, and Robert Malone's a kook. I was like, yep, he's telling the truth.
Yeah. I seen it early. I seen him talk early about it.
Yeah. He came out and
Yeah,
he's like, I develop it. It's a leaky vaccine. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And I was just like, no shit.
It's crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff.
I mean, most of it's SE's fault. If you know, he's a nurse.
It ain't my
so
fault. Oh, it ain't my
I
fault.
blame
Nah,
SE.
man, I refuse to. I'm not gonna get. I'll just. I ain't had nothing to do with that stuff, man. I don't really want to get into personal shit like that, but
No, I got you.
It just
Just
scared me,
crazy shit,
dude, because I didn't want to just be like the rest of the sheep out there, just taking their word for it, man. It was extremely fishy. So
Nope.
and
When
the whole
somebody's
thing about the masks, like
when somebody's saying
If
there,
you want
you'll
to
get a free
survive
burger.
something, you have to be able to breathe normally. And these masks, like,
Oh yeah.
how are you supposed to build up your antibodies or anything or any kind of immunity trying to completely block something off? Like, it wasn't like contamination,
Yeah.
say.
And
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't radiation or anything like that where you couldn't breathe the fucking air. Like,
and then they're saying they'll give you a free burger and fries. Like what, dude?
Yo,
Like,
yeah, definitely. You know
like
the masks were actually making people sick too.
dude, they offered people money at jobs to take it.
free, yeah,
That's insanity.
So
That's
yeah,
insanity.
yeah. Beans. I
guys,
hear you, Beans.
what
Free donuts and fries.
what does that
Me
prove to
too.
you? They're willing to give you money and everything, take it, all that. What did that? I was already beyond the point of I'm not getting this shit. But if I
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
me too.
at that point, right? What does that tell you? Follow the money. Why? What kind of kickback is the company getting for making us take the shot?
Beans.
Because ain't shit for free.
Correct.
Like,
Ain't
Not even dying.
shit for free.
Yeah.
it's
No, to the
crazy.
government, everybody's a number, and it's a dollar amount. I'm telling you,
Yeah, you're not wrong,
Yeah.
Smurf.
it's just like the Matrix, all right. But we're not in a computer simulation here. They're looking at us not at like batteries to power everything. They're looking at us as a dollar amount. How much is each
And
person
maybe
here going to make us?
Like
oh,
slaves. Like literally slaves. Like
Yeah,
everybody,
for real.
pretty much.
Bean says the free donuts and fries had me had me so
Oh,
suspect.
me too, Beans. All right. And when
oh
I,
yeah,
I,
freaking
I didn't like it before, but when I seen that, I was like, yo, that shit is crazy, man.
oh
Like
yeah,
they're
you know, there's that yeah.
free donuts
Sorry.
and shit. Like, get out of here. No, you're good, Perry. Go ahead, brother. You're
I've
good.
never taken a flu shot either. Never
no,
taken a flu
no,
shot in my life.
yeah. Oh really? You haven't? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, I was just gonna say there's a small group of people that actually predicted the COVID outbreak because they got a hold of some let's just say documents and information that was released by somebody, and they actually started to see what the government was doing, and then someone kind of leaked it a lot, like 2015, 2016, like what was going to happen. They basically said there's going to be uh, an orchestrated outbreak that's going to begin the well, like a different section or the beginning of the collapse of modern society before the New World Order. So that was actually instrumental.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen
I
that.
Yeah,
felt like this whole COVID thing this time was a test to see what they could get away with, man, and they got away with a
it,
lot.
it, yeah,
A
it's
lot.
multiple things. Yeah, yeah, it's also a test. It's a test as well.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
you're
Will you
right about
comply?
that. Mhm.
Exactly. That's a scary thought, man. I'm telling you. Like,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do that shit
back in
again, it's going to be even worse.
yeah, yeah, back in 2016 when I said that, I told someone, you know, man, this is something that's gonna happen. I was kind of like freaking out because I let's just say I saw it and I heard it.
Mhm.
Told someone like, oh no, you just going crazy. That's not gonna happen. I say, you know, people are gonna be fighting over food and shit
Yeah.
because
Toilet
this virus is gonna yeah, yeah.
paper going
Toilet
crazy.
paper of all things. I didn't know about that shit, but like, yeah, I saw that coming. I saw it coming. As soon as I heard the outbreak, oh yeah, they're gonna come out with some bullshit vaccine, tell people to take it. Lo and behold, they sure did. I knew it was gonna happen if you took it
Yep.
too. It's gonna make you sick.
That,
It's gonna cause some defects that last for generations to make people
yep. I'll move away from
unnecessarily suffer.
here. I'll go buy me some land. I'll do like I did in the last Rambo movie and make some tunnels. And anybody try to fuck with me, I'm gonna blow them up. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, yeah,
Crazy stuff, man.
See,
So you were
that's
ahead of the
the only part that I would have been like, yeah, I don't know about that bullshit or thought you were bullshitting is the moment you mentioned New World Order. It's always like with me, I can't
Of
buy
course. Yeah.
that part. I don't buy into. Like nobody's ever gotten me to buy into it for a couple reasons. Who controls the New World Order?
Well, apparently it's like I think three countries and or religions.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
like the Catholics or um the Jews
Okay. So
or
who?
Jewish
Okay.
and
Fair.
Muslim.
I
Now,
don't.
now break it down for me further. Who controls the New World Order?
I mean, that's the same question you asked. I don't
Right,
know if I can
but
go any
is
farther
it?
than that.
Who's the leader of each of those sets, and then who do they answer to?
The devil.
Are you gonna say Satan?
Oh hell no,
I'll say
Okay, because
Satan.
that's like the typical
no
like
that's
Christian
some
response.
yeah fuck that dude. No,
No, I just think it's multiple people.
Maybe the
Multiple.
U.S. government. Maybe I don't
somebody.
know.
So here's the thing.
I just
Probably the
think it's
richest
At,
people.
at that point, it's a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, that's why there's three. It's like three different groups of people.
Okay, but you always have to. But the whole thing is, there's always a tip top to the pyramid. There's always one person who leads the charge. So I've had people tell me George Soros. I've had people
Oh,
say,
okay, here we
"Oh,
go.
it's World Economic Forum." Okay, well, who's Charles Schwab? Stuff like that. Okay, great. Who is in control of all of it? Because if it's a group of people, you still answer to one person.
yeah. It's called the
Yup.
devil game.
Is it
See,
Michael
That's what it's
Jackson?
called,
yeah.
the
See,
devil.
I
Big
can't.
ass people.
I'm not a, as you know,
Mm,
I'm not religious like that.
I know you're not,
But
but I'm
It's
just
not
here.
the devil. It's just a fucking rich person that thinks they're
right.
better than everybody else.
So who?
Money
That's
is
the same
power.
thing, man. That's the
Who?
They're in
devil.
this,
The same
Whoever has
thing.
the most money has the most power.
it's
So
multiple
Yeah.
group.
right. But now, and there you go. We're still going back to the original question. Who? Elon Musk is the richest person on Earth right now. Is it him?
Monetarily.
It depends who you
Correct.
ask. That's a huge
Monetarily.
question.
And he's
People
autistic too, so
people
Well,
have their
yeah, that's
own.
fair. But
People have their own.
but answering to the devil, okay, that's great. So
Mm,
what's the devil's actual name then? Who is he portraying on Earth?
feels like I'm gonna
I mean, read the
feels like
Bible,
I'm
man.
gonna feels like I'm gonna show like on a game show or something.
I know you're not religious though, so
Right.
we're not going to see eye to eye to this at
Right.
all. But I'm
I
just saying,
mean, you can
you
Well, at the
say
ask
same
who's it,
time,
who's controlling it. You ask
I
people.
have read the Bible. There's what's the Antichrist's name?
Read the Bible.
well,
Tell me about him.
It's not
it's
in the
not in the
Bible,
Bible.
dude.
What do you mean? Well, you
So
don't
you're
think the
never gonna
devil's in the
know
Bible? So the devil is not
who
in the
the
Bible.
Antichrist would even be.
Is
Right.
the devil in the Bible?
All right. Here,
That's what I'm saying.
let's say this a different way. Okay. If a Karen wants to talk to the NWO's manager, who's she going to talk to?
I
Do
don't.
you know the
It
answer
depends
to
who
these
you ask.
questions, or
I'm
are you
saying,
just fucking with us?
Do I know the
like,
answer to these questions? I don't know the answer to these
Yeah. I mean,
questions because I don't think the NWO is actually a thing. I think it's a bunch of greedy corporations that want their money. I think it's a bunch of politicians that want to hold on to power, but they're all flawed humans. And they're not working
oh,
in
that's a
some
natural
cabal
thing.
together. They're just benefiting each other.
Oh,
I think
oh,
I think it's a group of different groups eyeing for the top, number one, trying to be number one,
Okay.
and none of them they all have their power in their different ways.
Okay.
But when you really get down to it, they're into some sick shit, man.
Yeah.
like
I agree.
like
yeah.
But
Yeah,
you're
you know what I'm saying? It's different. I can like you ask somebody on the internet who they think it is, they're gonna say something different. You
right.
know, you got
But
you ask me, I would say it's different
here's the
groups.
thing.
It's not like one person at the top.
But
But if you want to go there
right.
like
But there's
that,
got to
I
be
say,
one person that's guiding everything. So I don't care
well,
what
I
we're.
say it's the devil.
I don't.
That's what I
Well,
say.
okay. You're saying it's a supposed fallen angel that is the root of
hmm
all evil, but he's not.
What do you mean? But he's not. I'm
The,
not following you.
the devil is not the root of all evil. The devil is just temptation incarnated. That's a
That's
misnomer. The
I don't
devil,
know. You just don't.
the devil is there to tempt
Mhm.
man. I want you to think about this, and maybe this will point it,
Mhm.
Right.
put it in a different perspective for you, right? Because you think devil, 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 evil, evil, evil. Oh my God, it's Satan,
He
right?
uses tricks. Temptation is one of his tricks.
Okay, but
But
I
you
want you to think about this. Think about this logically. You have an almighty
ahead.
God that is all powerful and
Mhm.
created everything, controls everything, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Break this down.
Go ahead, break it down. I'm listening.
Why would the devil still exist then? If God's all powerful and everything else, and he could have just wiped them out.
It is written. It is written, man. All you got to do is
No.
open up.
I don't want to open the Bible because I'm up to Genesis on the
And
Ethiopian
you're not
Bible
going to
that
get
I'm
the
reading,
question.
but it still doesn't
It
answer
doesn't
the
matter what
question.
I say
You're
to you.
right,
It
but you're
doesn't
still
matter what I say to you
right,
because
but
whatever I say,
so
you're not going to believe it.
Essie, you're
And
missing
you
the
got to
point.
find out
You're
some stuff for
missing the
yourself.
point. Ask yourself this question: if you wanted to wipe out all evil in the world, and you can create the entire world and the universe and everything in it, everything,
Mhm.
you can snap your fingers and make that evil go away. So why
It's not
didn't
like
God
Thanos.
do it?
Because one day, because I'm going to tell
You
you
know,
why. Because one day he's going to. Because one day he's going to. That's
you
why.
said that. That's not like Thanos where you said snap his fingers, man.
You watch. Because
So,
we're all going to
but
die. And when we're standing in front of him, you're going to get every little question
well, that's God,
to you.
right? But
Yeah.
you're still not understanding what I'm saying to you.
I'm understanding what you're saying. You're not
Why
understanding what
let
I'm saying.
evil run wild then? Why?
I mean,
Why not?
I mean, I can give you answers.
I mean,
I can give you hypotheses on it as to why you wouldn't do that. Why? Because you need to. What's the one thing, according to your Bible, that God gave every human being?
Free will.
Correct. So, if I wanted to test somebody's loyalty to me, what would I do? What would you do? What would you do if you had such immense power and everything? What would you do?
Just say, because I can't.
I mean,
Like, I don't know where you're coming from. So go ahead.
I,
Go
I
ahead,
mean,
Barry.
I don't mean to like, I don't want to like, butt in or anything, but honestly, I think it's always been kind of, let's just say, interesting how people say that God gave us free will to test us, but doesn't God know everything? Why does he need to test us? And then
Well,
someone said, "Oh, and so we
It's
would
like,
know."
no, I can
I
answer
believe what
that
I
one.
believe. You believe it what you believe, but this is the thing.
No, I mean, I can
Listen, at
actually
the end of the
answer
day,
Perry's question. That's the thing. I'm not even religious and I can answer your question.
okay, but at the end of the day,
Yeah. Uh,
if I'm right,
hmm
I'm good.
uh,
If you're wrong, you're fucked.
If
yeah,
I'm
yeah, there's that. There's
if
that
I'm
argument.
wrong,
If
I'm
I'm
still
wrong,
good.
then we're just fucked.
But that's
You know
just
what I'm
it.
saying?
Even if I'm wrong, I'm still good.
Yeah, it's
If I don't believe in
it's
God,
hilarious.
Right? But I
then I
do
still
believe in
believe in
God. But what I'm saying to you is even if I'm wrong, I'm still good. Because
God.
here's
Are
the
you good?
thing. If you're given free will and you live for the most part a moral life, you're going to fuck up here and there. That's going to happen, right?
Well, we're
That
human.
that's right. Okay. So, but the whole thing is, I also don't give in to temptation either. The devil isn't there to be evil and all that stuff and corrupt your soul and try and steal it from you and everything else. He's basically the measuring stick to sort the wheat from the chaff. He's there to weed out who's going to take that free will and be a fucktard with it. Who's going to run a
Yeah,
small island and diddle children? Who's going to get a whole bunch of money and, do awful things with it? Or who's going to be good, moral, and actually stay a course? So God already knows. If we're talking about an omnipotent God that knows everything, he already knows which way you're going to lean.
Oh
But it
yeah.
doesn't mean that he's not going to get some entertainment out of watching something else fuck with you.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't think that's evil for a person to do stuff to little kids or kill
Yeah, because I'm
cats?
moral.
Yeah, so there you go.
Like, yeah, I think the weakest of us should be protected, and I think that you're doing stuff like diddling children and stuff like that. I think you should be put in a wood chipper feet first. But you know what? I'm a humanist too. I believe in the human condition, so I think we should stop every 4 inches and check and make sure the person's okay. But keep feeding them into the wood chipper. Just stop every like 4 inches and make sure. Hey, you all right, buddy? Okay, we checked on you. Okay, go ahead. Hit it again for a minute. But this is what I'm saying
or
is
maybe
like corruption isn't from the devil. Corruption is man itself manifesting it.
Yeah, I mean,
Think about it.
I don't know, man. You believe what you believe, I'll believe what I believe. Let's put it like that, because there's a lot of shit, man, that we don't understand. And we could think and I'm not saying you, but me included, think we're all knowing and shit, and we
Oh
don't know
no.
jack shit.
Yeah, I don't know
Basic.
jack shit, but
Well, I'm just saying, it's like,
I'm just looking at it on that level, right?
sometimes we out, like, in a way we act too smart for our own britches. Sometimes we're searching for this, like, a lot of questions about life and stuff, and it
Right, but
really does come down to, like, I'm not the most, like, biblically read scholar or something, but I'm just saying, man, the shit is real, bro. The shit is real,
oh
man.
no, there's fucking real people out there that are
Best
fucking
believe it,
evil,
man.
and you could call them demons and devils and all
And
that
ain't
kind of
nothing to
stuff.
joke
I agree
around
with
with
you.
either.
But what I'm saying to you is that don't always just pin it on one thing. Don't ever discount that you have to be able to be tempted. You have to be able to be corrupted. That if you have that in your heart and you're capable of, every person is capable of great good and great evil, right? Just in general. You, me, everybody,
Mm-hmm.
and you can be tempted one way or the other, but it's really your moral compass that keeps you on target for something. You pick
But
up a,
what gives you that moral compass? What gives you that moral compass?
but that's just
I
it.
knew you were gonna say that.
That's just
Yeah,
it.
it's just true though.
What
What is it?
gives you that moral compass?
What
You
is it?
you have the freedom
Because
to make that
to me,
choice. It's free will. That is the greatest gift you were ever given.
no, but there's something putting that inside you. What is good, or like if you like, there's
Okay.
something giving you
Okay.
that
So
more. That
I
there
want
is. Because if you didn't think there was, you could do whatever you want to,
right,
and you
I don't
don't
believe in
think
free
you
will.
had to suffer any
but
consequence.
well, wait a minute. See, like I know, and it sounds like Perry's going to go on a destiny fate argument.
You mean your
Mm-hmm.
conscience?
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying to you is, it's also dependent on the person. If there were no God, and we all knew there was no God, we'll say everybody in the world, you knew there was no God as it's starting of right now. There was no, and I know you're Christian, so there's no Jesus. There's no consequences to any of your actions on this earth. Would you go and start, like banging little kids or running around and murdering people? Would
No,
you?
I wouldn't, because
No. Why?
I'm moral, but
Well,
because
there you
God put
go. So
morality, and
that's
that's
just
what I
it.
believe.
Okay, so
You know,
that's and we'll know that, but that's fine. You just said it. God put your morality in you, right?
and He put it, not just me, He put it in everyone.
Okay. So now you're proving my argument.
I don't know about that.
You
And
just
no, He did.
you just kind of proved
For the
my
most part, there's people that are wacky and off and don't believe certain things. You know what I'm saying? There's people that, are serial killer that doesn't think. I don't want to say like everybody, but pretty much, when you're doing some bad shit, man.
right.
Unless you're like
Beans
psychotic.
Beans just said it. No
I
human
mean,
is evil and
it's
there is a
really
God, right? So I want you to think about this though. Think about what I'm saying now, SE. You just said it. everybody's got a sense of morality to them. You know you're doing something fucked up and wrong. You know you are. Right? You know when you've done wrong. You've seen little kids do this shit. Like, did you eat all those cookies? No, I didn't. And they got the crumbs all over their face and everything, but they're looking down. Why? Because they're ashamed. Because they know deep inside that they've done something fucked. They know they did something wrong. Now, it's different for like people that are psychopaths and stuff, like actual clinical psychopaths, right? They don't understand right versus wrong.
That's why I just said.
But you're kind of also making my argument for me at that point. So if you have a sense of morality, then what? The devil came in and took your sense of morality from you, or tempted you to violate that sense of morality? Think about
You're
it.
always getting tested. And for the people that are
There
really
you
psychotic
go.
in their brains, but hold up. For the people that are really psychotic in their brains, yeah, I don't think they're going to be judged. But I'm not God, man. I'm not God.
Would you
You know, if you're
rather
really
would you
on
rather
your
walk
brain,
onto a battlefield with a gun that's never been fired, is brand new, or and like shiny and everything else, but never shot a bullet through it, and may or may not jam? Or do you want to walk onto a battlefield with a gun that has fired reliably for the past 10 years? You clean it on a regular basis, but it's taken a beating over time. Which weapon would you choose?
I just want to have a weapon.
Would you rather have a
I
person beside
I
you?
wouldn't care.
Wait,
I don't care. I want to have a weapon.
well, see, I would want the one that's been tempered and tested and proven. Would you rather walk on? Would you rather go on with people that you can count on, trust, aren't going to turn around, stab you in the back, and screw you over and everything else?
Of course.
Or would you rather
course
somebody
you would.
that you just met and you're not sure this dude might fuck me over? Which one would you go with?
Well, who wouldn't? I mean, I don't understand.
So if God's omnipotent and is always testing you, like you just said, and the
Well,
devil
it's
is
not.
there as an add-on
Well,
to
I
tempt
didn't say
you,
God was testing. I said the devil's always testing you. You're
right?
gonna
But
have
who do you think he's doing it on behalf of?
doing on half for himself.
Why? What does he gain?
Oh yeah, you don't want to say God. I don't know. That's okay.
What do you mean? Say what you got to say, Perry? What are you talking about?
No, you didn't want to say God. You didn't say he does it on the behalf of God because honestly, Satan is instrumental for God. Like who was, I think he was actually. I'm okay. I'm a Buddhist, by the way. I don't necessarily believe that, but I kind
Yo,
of understand some
I
of
actually do
the
dig
reasoning.
Buddhism too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
it's a
Yeah, you
understand the
do.
logic
philosophy.
behind it. Yeah, I understand the logic behind it. I mean, without Satan, who is going to be the bad guy? Who's going to scare people who go to church?
Correct.
You know, you get what I'm saying.
I don't, man. I really don't.
You don't get it.
Huh? Well, okay, so how about this? Who's going to without police officers or without bad guys, without people to steal, what need would you have for police officers and law enforcers? If there's no fires, why would you need firefighters? If no one's sick, you wouldn't need doctors, right? So I would imagine that
Yeah,
that's the
but you're
same
always
type of
gonna
role that Satan would.
you're always gonna have bad people, man. You're always gonna have people
No,
be.
no. Okay, about a fire, a house fire. It's not necessarily good or bad, but if there was no such thing as a fire, no one's ever had a fire before, you wouldn't have a fire department, right? That's not necessarily a morally bad thing. It's a fire. It's a disaster. If there's no natural disaster has ever happened, you wouldn't need people to help with that.
No
No
FEMA.
National Guard or anything. Yeah, no FEMA. Exactly, no FEMA. So I would imagine that that's kind of the same or a similar role that Satan would be in.
So if you don't, here's the thing. Perry might appreciate this if he follows Buddhism, right? Have you ever heard of Tao Te Ching? SE.
Yeah, the Dao Ji Ching,
Yeah,
yes.
Tao or
I
Dao,
heard that.
however you want to pronounce it, Tao or Dao. But I'm saying Tao because that's the way it's spelled, and that's how I've always pronounced it.
Yeah.
So Tao Te Ching, it's basically philosophy, right? Like in
Yeah,
ancient
it's a Dao,
Chinese, an ancient Chinese philosophy. And one of the things is What is a good man but a bad man's teacher? What is a bad man but a good man's job? In other words, you always need duality. You always, good defines bad, bad defines good. Because if you don't know what bad is, how the fuck do you know what good is?
Okay. Okay. I follow
Yeah,
you. So go
yeah,
ahead. Uh-huh.
yeah.
So
That
now,
book was written by Lao Tzu.
if you don't have a
Mhm.
villain to the story, then why do you need to follow God? Do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but does what's wrong with having a villain to the story, bro? Because there is a
Nobody.
villain to the story. How come there's
There's
always a yin
nothing
and
there's
yang?
nothing wrong with
Because
having a
that
villain to the story. The point is that without the villain, you can't explain why God's so good or Jesus is so good. If the villain
Yeah,
wasn't
okay, but
just
there
as
is
terrible.
though.
you
But
can't
there
have a
is
psychiatrist if there are no nutcases.
Right.
okay. So I don't understand what you're saying though. Like you're saying,
They work to. Sorry, sorry.
No,
I was just going to say they work together. It's a synonymous relationship.
right. They work in tandem,
Can't have
Yeah,
one without
not
the
the
other.
other.
exactly.
okay, yeah.
Exactly.
So
That's it.
That's
yeah.
that's
So
it. That's the
what does
whole
that mean?
point.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
yeah. So what? I mean, so what?
That's it. I don't know what you mean.
That
So
means no
what?
matter
That's
what, there's going to
literally
be
that's
some
I
good.
mean,
good.
I don't
There's going to be
understand the
Yeah.
some
point
good
you're
people.
trying
There's
to
going to
make.
be some bad people.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Really.
But it doesn't mean the devil
that
made
don't
them
stop
do
me
it
from like.
unless they possessed them or some shit, like I was possessed by the devil and demons got inside me. Well, you got to bring some evidence.
Possessed. Yeah, possessed by
Well,
Mephistopheles.
Because that's like saying that God compelled me to do this. Like it's the same difference. Like you have to have
Some
evidence.
people, yeah, some people do say that though. Like when they do some
Yes.
fucked up shit, they do say God told them to do it.
Yep.
Sorry, excuse me. Mm.
I mean, there's duality
Yeah,
in everything in life, pretty much. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? I mean,
yeah,
I get
yeah,
it,
yeah.
but
But
that doesn't make me like blame it on God or some shit.
it is also
No,
God's fault
I wouldn't say
because
that.
he needs to God needs you like if you're and looking at the Christian side of things, right? Why is God great and powerful? Why is the devil evil? Devil's giving you
Just
what
say,
you want,
just say what you gotta say, man. Just say what you gotta say. Like instead of asking me, just say what you gotta say,
right? Because the whole thing is I'm trying to make you think, Se.
bro. I think constantly all day long, bro. You ain't gotta let me think. Like you're trying to make me think. I think all day long about shit.
You think I wait for you to? You think I wait for you to make me think?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, bro. Just say
don't
what
make
you
him
gotta
question
say,
his
man.
his faith.
No. It's not even about questioning your faith. It's just realizing
Yeah, but you're
like you're
trying to make me think, bro. That's all I do is think about this
well,
shit
well,
24/7, except
right.
for when I'm sleeping,
But you don't need to think that hard about it because it's obvious.
bro. No, bro, it's my life. It's my
Right. But
fucking life, bro.
it's still obvious. So that's why when I
To
say
you, whatever
when I say something, but
in your
but
world,
but
however
when
you
I
feel.
say to you something like the NWO, who's at the top of it, and you say it's the devil or Satan,
I said, no, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I said, I said it's a group of people at the top. It's a
okay,
groups of people trying to run shit. That's what I said.
okay,
And I said, and you said you always need, but who do they answer to? Because you always need somebody at the top. Who do they
correct,
follow? Who do they lean on? And I
right.
said, well, if you have to have a person at the top, it's the damn devil that they look at. That is what it is. In my eye, in my
So
best guesstimation.
so right, but your answer is then the guy at the top, the person running everything, is Lucifer Morningstar.
You talking about Venus?
No, I didn't say he's the running everything. I said he's the one that they look to.
So he's like their spiritual guidance.
Not mine, theirs.
Yeah.
No. I'm not saying yours. I'm saying that everybody in the NWO, like the New World Order, That's their spiritual guidance.
For the
Then is
most
what
part,
you're
I don't
saying.
know. I don't know. I don't know them all. I don't know them all. But I'm just
Uh,
saying, if there was a person that had to be at the top, because I don't know what
That's
they
that
think.
that well, that's what I'm trying to get to is like you gave me an answer to who's at the top of it. You said Satan, and then you told me to read the Bible.
No, Game, you're saying shit, man, that you're just like pulling shit out your ass, bro. Like that. I'm not even saying. You said, you
Dude,
said,
Hey, hey,
no,
Gam, stop tripping,
I'm
man.
being real. I'm not trying to be, I'm just saying, you said, who's the NWO? I said, it's a bunch of different groups of people at the,
and I agree with you.
okay, right? And you said, but there has to be something there has to be
No,
somebody at the top.
correct.
That right? And I said, yeah, if you had to put it that way, I believe that it's the devil.
Right. So Lucifer Morningstar, the fallen angel that was cast out of God's kingdom for
Mm-hmm.
comparing himself to God and saying that he was just as powerful, just as beautiful, whichever interpretation you want to read from the Bible, right?
Mm-hmm. But I
Okay.
can't.
So
But
you
hold up, though. Hold up.
so I'm
I
not pulling
can't
shit out of my
answer.
ass because you just said it again.
Okay, but hold on. I can't answer. I can't say that every one of them think like that. I'm just saying, if there was a person that you had to put at the top, if you had to say there's a person at the top, I would say it's them. Do I know every single one of them think like
I would
that
just say
or
that
believe
whoever's at the
that?
top is
I
an
don't
evil
know.
motherfucker because the
Yeah,
first damn
there you
thing
go.
about a
Well,
new world
yeah.
order is they're going to end up
So
decreasing
we
the
can get all like,
population one way or
Evil,
another.
evil geniuses, man. Evil
because
geniuses.
whether you believe it or not in the Bible, whether you believe it or not, they use that shit like a script, man. You know what I'm saying? They use it
Right, but
and they do some evil shit, bro.
you're
And if you don't know that, I don't know how to
right, but you're still missing my
put that.
point.
Okay, what's your point? What's
My
your point?
point is that you told me that it
Hmm.
was actually the devil that's pretty much running the show. And my
I
point
said
was
if you had to point at, you said,
you think the devil is just evil, but God lets him exist. Why?
yeah.
Why doesn't God wipe him out? Because it's a duality and a balance between the two of them. Without one,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have the definition of the other. So
Yes.
it's not the devil that's at the helm there. It's an actual human being, if there is an NWO, that is controlling everything.
Uh-huh.
You can have somebody that may be the head priest of the Church of Satan or something that's at the head of it, and his name's like, I don't know, make up a name, Joe Schmuckatelli.
Why can't it be the devil though? Why can't it be the devil though? Why can't it
Well, he
be?
was looking for an actual human name.
Right. I'm looking for an actual
Yeah, I
human
know.
name, not some guiding spiritual force in this.
Well, I can't. Well, don't you? So that's what I'm
Just
saying.
look at
You're not
Telly.
understand what I'm saying because I kept telling you there is no single regular person at the top, bro.
But
It's a
there's got to
group
be.
of people. There
Okay, hold
isn't.
on.
You're not.
Somebody came
You're
up
not.
with it.
You're
I
trying to
doubt. I
say
doubt it.
I'm not.
I,
How
I'm
about
I'm
You're.
trying
how
to
about
I'm
this?
trying to think how to explain this. Okay, you
No,
have a
I
corp.
hear what you're saying.
Listen, it's a
Okay, I hear what you're
corporation,
saying.
right? Okay, who runs
Yes,
Disney right now? But let's go to something simple. Who runs Disney?
it's Walt Disney. See, you're not. You keep on
Walt
saying I'm not
Disney? No, no, no,
understanding
no.
you, bro.
That's
You're
He's
not
dead.
that's
understanding me.
Walt Disney's dead, man.
dude. Walt Disney's been dead for a while. No, Bob Iger is the CEO of Disney right now. Right? It changes
Yes.
hands depending on who but there's always a CEO. There's always got to be somebody in
Okay, I
control of it.
understand what you're saying,
Who's the
Game. I
head of the
understand.
Galactic Empire in Star Wars? The Emperor.
Okay, bro,
Darth
you're
Vader
not.
serves
See,
the
you keep
Emperor,
on.
but
You're
it's
not
still
understanding what you're saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying, bro. Listen to me. Listen to where I'm coming from. I believe now. There's people that believe there's a president at the top. Okay, there's people
Mhm.
that believe that.
Okay.
There's a president of the NWO. What I'm trying to tell you is I don't believe that shit. I believe
It's a
that
conglomeration or a cabal.
there's different groups fighting amongst each other trying for the number one spot.
But
That's what I'm
that's what a cabal is. It's
Well,
a
it
group of
doesn't matter.
people that are all working in conjunction towards a single
In
goal
some things,
and
I know,
controlling
but
everything.
in other things, yeah, but in some ways they're not working. They're actually battling against each other. So it's not a conglomerate. Because in some things they work together, some things they don't. They work against each other. That's why one group can never take
now I want you to
over.
think about that. If they're working, okay, they're working together in certain ways, they're working against each other in other ways. That means they're in competition with each other, correct?
Yeah, they'll always.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they're in competition with each other. What position are they
Mhm.
trying to obtain?
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I just said. If you're
Yeah, they're
competing,
what
okay, you and I are running a foot race against each other.
Mhm.
You're trying to beat me. What are you trying to win?
They're probably trying to rule the fucking world, bro.
Okay.
No,
So
no.
so if we're in a foot race against each other, we're racing for, the gold and the silver
They're
medal.
trying no, I wouldn't say rule the world, but just have total domination, I would say. One of them or some of them.
Okay. And so again, that means that somebody is on top of that corporation that is controlling it, correct?
Bro, not necessarily, no. Not necessarily, man.
Like-
Because I don't know them personally. You're looking at it as a corporation. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying there's groups of people. I don't know if they look at each other like, I'm the head motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying?
Everybody wants to
There
be
could
the
be
head
different-
motherfucker in charge, and if you don't, then you're last.
I don't know, man. We just look at it differently, bro. And it's
Okay.
nothing. You can look at it the way you do, and I can look at it the way I do, man.
Well, I
You keep
agree.
on searching for this, but who's at the top?
Right. Because who
Bro,
is at the
isn't
top?
nobody at the top. There isn't nobody at the top.
Well, then
There is-
why even compete?
What do you mean? Why even compete? I don't know.
Well,
I can't answer.
if
a
there's nothing to
question.
win out of it monetarily or, power wise or anything else, then why even have the competition?
Because that's what rich people do. Just like trading places. They did it for a fucking dollar, bro. They did it for a fucking dollar. You ever see that movie?
Yeah. People need an incentive to do things, though. For
Not
power and
really,
things.
man.
Really? Oh,
Not
okay.
really.
All right. You got it. You got it. People don't need an incentive.
No, I say in some things, but in sometimes sick people play sick games, man. Not in some things they
Yeah.
need incentives, in other ways they don't, man. They're sick people. Do I understand them fully? No, I don't, because I'm not a sick motherfucker. I don't look for dominant over a whole.
I'm a sick motherfucker because
Maybe
I definitely
But do I
maybe
see.
believe
chaos.
that shit is going on? You fucking best believe it, I think.
Mm,
Yeah,
Maybe
damn right I do. Mhm.
maybe to see the world burn. Maybe to see the world burn is their incentive. Maybe
Yeah,
they
who
love
knows,
chaos.
man?
And
I don't know.
that's
I'm
why they
not.
want to do it.
Yeah, some
But
people just.
but now you're understanding, Nessie, 110%.
Bro, I
why?
understood before.
Right, but no, now you're completely understanding why I don't buy into NWO or New World Orders or any of that stuff.
Well, bro,
Because what's the point? Like, if the point's to make money, right? Let's say it's all the money in the world. Well, now you got to beat Elon Musk. So we should be looking at somebody who's going to take Elon Musk down, just like Bill Gates was at one point in time, got taken down. Bill Gates' whole thing with the vaccines and all that in Africa, what was that all about? That was all about enriching his family and enriching himself. Like, he was pocketing that money because he was invested in shit. Okay.
It could be, or maybe he's a sick fucking man. I don't know, bro. It could be he's trying to die, or maybe he just likes to see little fucking kids injured and shit. I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know his motives.
Right, but you're still missing it, right? Whatever his motive is, it's right there in front of you. You said it. People play sick games for no reason, right?
See you, Bob. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Bob.
Mhm.
You got to look at the entirety of it, Se.
Game.
It's
I look at the entirety of
everybody
it, man.
has a
So
motivation for something
please
in this
don't
world.
say, Game, listen, when you're talking to me, man, please don't say you're missing it, bro, because you're just not understanding how my thinking of it is.
I am,
So don't
but I'm
say,
also
so
trying
don't
to.
keep saying, don't keep on. You don't need to do that, bro. I'm a grown ass man. You don't need to keep on saying, but you're not seeing it, but you're missing it. Like, don't talk to me
Yeah,
like that, man.
Well,
Because it
I'm
yo,
not.
kind of,
yo,
Listen, hold on
it
a
really
second,
is,
Perry.
bro. I'm just saying.
Se, I'm not trying to insult you when I say that.
But you are when so I'm telling you, maybe you're not trying to, but don't talk to me like that, man.
I
For
I
real,
feel
bro.
you. What I'm trying to do is trying to make you
Don't try to
understand.
make me do anything. Just talk to me, dude. Don't
Well,
try to make
I
me do
am,
shit.
but I'm letting you choose your own adventure and pick your own path.
Bro, I'm on
And
my own adventure, on my own path. You might not understand it. I'm on my own adventure.
there's certain things with humanity that are just they're simple.
I just don't
Everybody
see. I
has
just don't see
motivation. You're
eye to
hungry,
eye with
you eat. You're broke, you earn money. You somebody kills your family, you go and get vengeance for them. It doesn't whatever the motivation is. Everybody has a motivation one way or another for everything they do. And that's what, that's why when the subject of an NWO comes up, it's like, okay, what's the end game? What's the goal? If you say world domination to enslave the population, put myself in power, and make everybody eat the bugs, okay, that's fair. I can understand that. Who's in control of it? Because there's got to be somebody with that motivation that is making it happen. You've given the answer that it was a conglomeration, right? So at that point, it's like, okay, but what conglomeration? Like what CEOs? And if it's somebody that, like, hey, I don't know who the CEO is, that's a fair answer. But then what company? Okay, well, I don't know the company. Is it BlackRock? Is it Charles Schwab in the World Economic Forum? Is it you have to give me a motivation to something so I can understand your point of view?
Okay, I'm trying to explain it to you.
Right.
You know what I
But
mean?
the things that you've given me are go read the Bible. That doesn't explain shit to me. I
No,
am reading the Bible.
I did say that, but I've given you a lot more than just say go read the Bible, bro. You're
Right.
harping on that shit.
You
Okay,
you
so let's be
also right
let's be
because
fair about that. Okay,
then
just
you went into an
quit saying.
explanation about the devil, and I'm telling you, as evil as you think the devil is, God still lets him exist. So is God evil then too?
No, 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 he's
hey,
not.
hey, I hear speculation that God is actually, or you're a Christian, right?
Yes,
Sorry,
I
your
am.
name. Okay, so
My
I
name's
heard that the
Isaac. My
His
name's
name's
Isaac, but you can
Isaac.
call me Essie.
Yeah, Essie. I just call him Essie
okay,
because that's his handle. Matter of fact,
okay,
check out his show. He streams live on Tuesdays. We got to.
okay.
He usually does outdoor stuff, but because it's gotten cold out, we got to work on. He's setting up for the indoors. I got to help him set up like the. I think you still want help setting up like Discord and all that shit, right, Essie?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cause
So,
oh, go ahead, Perry. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say that I've heard some. I don't think they're necessarily true or untrue, but I think they're interesting. But they're different views of what the Christian God actually is. Like he's not actually, from what I've heard, he's not actually a God of peace. He's actually a God of war. And apparently, when he comes back, he's going to destroy the world again
Oh,
to
yeah.
redeem the people that were, enslaved, or his Israelites that were enslaved.
Mm,
To redeem them and pick 144,000 of them from each, from one
well,
of
a
the
lot of
12,
people
12 tribes
believe
of
that.
Israel,
A lot of
that kind
people
of thing.
believe different things, man. You know what I mean? Well,
Yeah.
I've heard that
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
So
yeah. So, yeah,
that's
But
just
I
you
it.
get
think
it.
he's a man of peace. But he can bring like he ain't limp wristed walking around like fairyland and shit. He can bring the power if he wants to bring the power. You hear what I'm
And he
saying?
has, and he
Mhm.
does,
And he
apparently,
has.
on multiple occasions. Yeah.
See, I view him
And that's kind of what
as
you have to do. We are the king.
yeah. See, I view
So
it more as he's neutral. He's not good, nor is he evil. He just is.
Right.
I just don't look
Yeah.
at it. I mean, I'm with you when you say, because there are people out there that say, "Oh, there's NWO," and it's like they'll say like you hear shit like it's the Jews running it all. No,
Yeah,
it's
see,
not the Jews.
no, it's not the
I don't
Jews
believe
running it
that
all.
shit.
Right, exactly.
You hear what I'm saying? But there's people that believe that shit. I don't. I think it's a lot of different groups. Sometimes they'll work with each other for certain things. Now, do I know? No, because I'm not in the club, bro. I have no
Yeah,
fucking
I'm not
idea.
either. If
It's
if
just
that
my
shit's
best
going on,
guess.
I have no idea
It's
because
my
I'm not in
best
that
guess.
club either.
Is there something out there that runs like certain organizations that push for certain things? Yes, I believe there is, man. Look at the shit. Look what's going on, man. Like there has to be. Like there has to be somebody like different groups fighting for this shit. Look at it, man. How can like like you say like I've heard you say, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're like, I don't believe or like all the conspiracies and conspiracy theories and all that shit,
Not
right?
all of them. Some of them I do.
Not all of them, some of them, but most of them now. Some of them are out there because when you say conspiracy, it puts you in a big, it's a
Category, yeah, right.
category. But a lot of shit, bro. Like Perry said, he saw the shit about the vaccine years ago. They literally write about the shit. They literally, and then 5 to 10
Yeah,
years, it comes real. Like the
Right.
yeah,
shit
yeah.
happens. So there's
So
somebody out there, or many people pushing towards this shit, man. I believe there is. I really do.
so yeah. Thing is, with something like that, you have what is known. I don't know. I don't know how familiar you are with con jobs. People who pull cons for a living, actual con men who sucker people out of, up to fortunes. All this history has a bunch of them.
Uh-huh.
Rasputin the Mad Monk is a very infamous one. Um, but the thing is, you have what's known as a cold reading. This is one of the things that anybody that has ever tried to catch con men or fuck with them, you will learn you have something called a cold reading. And what you're doing is you're just looking at everything going on in the world and drawing in most cases, an accurate conclusion, which is why, like some people call it mentalism.
Uh-huh.
You are you are pulling a conclusion from looking at obvious clues that everybody else is overlooking because they're just plain out obvious. So, for example, is Alex Jones a prophet? Or is he just throwing a whole bunch of shit at the wall? And when something lands, everybody goes, oh my God, look at, he's a
I think
prophet.
like if you're asking me if I think Alex Jones is a prophet, hell no.
Okay.
Hell
Right.
no. He
Be-
throws a lot of shit at the wall and some of it sticks. However, some of the shit he's like Alex Jones is pretty much, I wouldn't say he's a genius, but he's a smart motherfucker, man. He's well read. You know, he is.
right.
And he almost has a photographic memory,
But
basically.
does he, or does he just make shit up on the fly that he might have heard somewhere here or
He
there?
doesn't make shit on the fly because you could sit there, and I've done it before. Some of the shit he might get like little statistics wrong, but some of the
I'm
shit
not worried
he'll
about
be
little
like,
statistics. So,
yeah,
for example,
but
you know, crisis actors at a grade school that was a gunman went into and shot a whole bunch of children up at.
mhm.
He got sued into oblivion. How come he wasn't right on that one?
Well, what are you saying that he was saying? He
It's
was like
not
what?
what I'm saying he was saying. It's what he actually said, what he got sued for, and what they nailed him with. Matter of fact, I
So
thought it
basically,
was
to my
kind of
understanding,
bullshit the way the case broke down. But the
mhm.
legitimate part of it was that he went and said that this school shooting was complete bullshit, that the kids actually weren't killed, that it was all a psyop. And he was completely wrong.
Okay, so to my understanding, and I could be wrong about this,
Okay.
there there was a lot of people saying shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
At that time. and he was covering what they were saying, and he was saying like even the guy, it was like the head guy that did Columbine, the head FBI or the head guy
Right.
that investigated. You remember that?
Yes.
He
Yeah,
was saying
I'm
he
following.
was the one pushing all the shit, basically, right?
Okay.
So I don't think and he was saying what other people were covering, like he was saying one of the guys were like one of the parents could have been a Price's actor or something, to my understanding.
Okay. So that's
Um,
one guy. But then Alex Jones
yeah,
ran
like
with
one
it and
guy.
got him sued where, and this
Yeah, but
is,
they came after
they
him.
shouldn't be,
Well,
listen, let's get this square out of the way. He should not be losing as much money or anything else as he is. You're allowed to be wrong about your way of thinking or stating something, in my opinion, right? Like he's allowed to
uh-huh,
say like, President Trump has 4 arms and he's got 2 of them
mhm.
hidden in private and he's a space alien. Whatever. You're not going to get sued by Trump for like $1 billion or whatever they sued him for, right?
Yeah,
Like, and
because
no
they're trying
judge
to.
is going to nail you as guilty beforehand before you even
Okay,
get
so
to present your
why
case.
are they doing that to the guy though? Because the news gets shit wrong all the time.
Oh yeah,
Why are they
definitely.
doing that
Yeah,
to
I
Yeah,
know.
him
I
yeah,
know.
specifically?
yeah, and
Why?
that's
Yeah.
because they're eliminating him off the board, not because he's some kind of prophet or anything else, because he pissed off the wrong people with some of the stuff he did end up being right about, such as
That's why.
Bohemian
Okay, so I
Grove,
agree with you.
everything else,
I
right?
agree with you on that.
Okay, but
But I
what
don't. But
what I'm
he is
kind of
like.
saying is
Hmm.
what Alex Jones is good at doing, because he isn't a dumb person. Like I don't think he's stupid. He's cold
Well, he's not
reading.
dumb.
He's looking at the news headlines and cold reading. You kind of even pointed it out to me that, yeah, it was the one guy who came on there that was the head of Columbine that was like, yeah, I think this is a false flag / crisis actor
Hmm.
operation, correct?
Hmm.
And he ran with it. That's because you're betting as a con man that
Hmm.
what you're saying, you can look like a prophet if you put your eggs in the right basket at that time. So maybe he was 70% confident that this man was telling him the truth. 30%, it's probably all bullshit, but he sold it like it was 100% fact.
I don't know. I
You're
don't watch him
cold
like that.
reading. You're cold reading.
All I know is
It's
that.
a pattern that con men use to
Mhm,
make it look like they've read your mind, that
mhm.
they're getting results. And that's kind of where I'm at with Alex Jones is like, yeah, I see it.
But
It's
he's
he's
dead on with some
entertaining,
other shit though.
right?
I
Because he
don't.
he
I,
cold read it, he did the math on it, the percentage worked out better, and it panned out. But other
I
times
mean,
that's why he's wrong because he's throwing the shit at the wall with a higher
yeah.
percentage
I
chance.
mean, I agree. He does that? I agree. Like he like throws shit at the wall, and some of the shit sticks. It doesn't take away from the shit that's sticking. You know what I'm saying?
But I
I can
throw
look through it. I can look through all that shit. Me
but
personally.
when it comes to stuff like NWO, stuff like that, this is the reason why it's like a sticking point with me where like, is it possible it exists? There's a 20% chance. There's an 80% chance. It's just evil mother. Not even, I don't even want to use evil because I don't want to equate it to like Satan or
You don't want
something
to
like
sound like
this.
Cassie.
No, no,
You
no,
don't
no,
want to.
no, it's nothing like that. I don't want to equate it to like evil. It's people working in their own motivations to either gain power, gain money, whatever. It's not actually a formed plan. It just happens to align sometimes, and we're seeing it as a pattern.
Yeah, but there is something that like there is a point to like when they write certain papers or certain books in 1920
Mm-hmm.
of how they're looking and want thing to come to you know whatever they're planning and the shit comes real. There's something to that. That's not a guessing game. They're really like making that shit happen, man.
But
You know what I mean?
it kind of is a guessing game too. So H.G. Wells, Oh, actually, no. Let's go Jules Verne. He wrote 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I don't know if you've ever read it.
No, I
It-
mean I know about it.
okay, you know about it, right? You've probably seen like the Disney movie, or most people are like, oh yeah, Nemo and all that kind of stuff, right? And the Nautilus, the submarine. That shit didn't exist back when he wrote that. The way the ship is powered is basically it technically it equates to a nuclear submarine. That shit didn't exist back then. He's a science fiction writer. However, that shit came to fruition. Did he inspire it or anything else? Or did he just look at what we have navally out there and say, hey, this is a possible evolution of this? It would make a cool story.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's just it.
I mean,
It's
but how do you explain like a whole like digital currencies and then pushing that I mean there's just so many books. I mean, I know you're not stupid either, man, and you
so
you
digital
write
currency, I can explain real easy.
uh,
Because I had a chance to buy Bitcoin when it was like $1 or $2.
no,
And me and my
but
buddy
not just
Guido
digital
looked at each
currency.
other and said,
Uh-huh.
what kind of asshole is going to buy this shit? Like, are you fucking retarded? Like, who the hell's dropping money on it? Man, if I had dropped $10 in a time, that's what, $100,000 a coin? Because we looked at it like, yo, this is conning people out of their money. Why is Bitcoin is it
I wanted it,
Ethereum?
I just didn't know
Illyrium? Why are they like gold and silver? Why are they the gold standard? Why doesn't Haktua coin take off? Because they're pump and dump schemes, and most of them are actual cons.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like there's just so many papers that they've written and how they want different societies to run and different ways of looking at the shit. And yeah, I don't maybe you can't manifest it, but the shit is happening, and you could say they're like it's a guessing game, but it's no denying the fact that it's happening. You hear
No,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no. See, I think we're talking about two different things at this point. Because if you're talking about something like, Marx, what Marx has written in the past, and people implementing Marxism nowadays, socialism, stuff like that, right? Communist manifestos, all that kind of shit's been written for a while, and people are implementing it. That's because they found those and are using them as guidebooks to control a stupid population.
Well, I'm just saying, not just with that, which they are, and I hear what you're saying, but I'm just saying there's just many like like just to control the population to like they push digital currency, and I'm not talking about Bitcoin, but pushing like to know every transaction you make or whatever.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I
There's
do.
there's people that make that shit happen, man.
Right. And
Like, and they're doing it for a reason. It's
yeah,
not just because, oh, it's easier in life. It'll make your life easier. Like, to me, that's
correct.
bullshit. They're
No,
doing
in
it
a lot of cases, that's
for,
so that they can tax you and get more money out of a stone. They're
or they want to
draining.
know every move you're making,
I mean,
or they want to know every move you make, man. Every step you take, every move you make.
they already do though.
I know that
Like
song, by the way.
it's the same way. I
Every
think
step you take,
Because they already do, but how come they already do though? Because they're implementing shit to
because we gave up our
make it
freedoms
happen.
for a modicum of safety at one point in time, and they just kept running with it and running with it and running with it because they think they're smarter, better, stronger, faster, and have control of the entire government. And they want to stay in that power. There's a reason why Nancy Pelosi went into government and was worth like damn near nothing and is leaving a 100 millionaire. There's a reason for that.
Well, that's true.
Because
That's true.
people with their own self-interest and motivations want to enrich themselves. It's simple.
And that's true. So, I mean, They want to. I mean, and we're getting back to the whole big picture. Yeah,
Mhm. Right.
I agree. So they implement certain shit, and it's happening, and it's getting worse and worse.
Right.
And we're
Like
almost to the tipping point where it's no coming back from this shit. In my estimation, my guesstimation,
we
because the
were
shit
at
is so far. I don't even know if you can turn it back. Now, if you fell for the whole Trump's going to make it happen and all that, and turn back to how America used to be. I mean, I know you weren't like that. A lot of people believed it. I didn't believe it, but I mean,
I had hope.
they got so much power. We let them people, because there's people that run the politicians because money talks. We know that.
If I'm
And
being quite honest, Essie, I hoped that he would be different than every other politician we ever had. That he actually
me too.
would go out there, and because he had gotten fucked over on his second run and they try to throw him in jail and 34 indictments and all this lawfare and everything else, that he'd be like, yo, you know what? Fuck that. I was going to do shit playing by the rules, but now I'm going to be a complete maverick and just do whatever the fuck I want. And unfortunately, the Epstein files happened. And after that, all confidence, all hope I ever had of him just being completely transparent and all that. Now I'm looking behind the scenes and I'm looking for the con.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he dropped. He has 3 years to go, man. But like, I don't see it happening, man. I don't see it happening.
I mean, look, I'm going to do
I
the
mean,
same
cause
thing. I did the same thing
he's
through the
getting
Biden
played.
administration too. I hope, and I'm going to say this, hope is what you have when you're at your wit's end and you're desperate and you're fucked. That's when you start hoping for things. But at this point, that's where I'm at is, yeah, I hope that by, year 3 of this presidency, that he's setting up something in this first term, in this first year, that he's going to follow through on in the second year and advance it a little bit. And in the third year, he's going to hammer it home, just like when you start a business. So when you start a business, just to give you why I'm saying that, is the first year, you're going to lose money. Second year, you're going to do a little bit better. Maybe you're going to do amazing, but more than likely, you're going to lose less money. The third year is your make or break. If at year 3 you're still losing money, your business is that's it. You're fucked. Like, you have blown this damn thing. At year 3, that's when you either break even or get ahead or get the fuck out. And Trump being a businessman, that's just basic business. Trump being a businessman, I think when he gets to year 3, if we don't have the entirety of the Epstein files, if we don't have, it's really, if he loses Congress or the Senate or both, then
he's gonna lose.
it's going to, that's when we're going to see, that's going to be nut cutting time right there to see what he's actually going to do.
Even if he has it, which he had it, there's either, I don't know, man. The biggest thing I think happened to Trump is Trump became a politician. That's what I think happened to him. That's my best thing I can go with.
To be honest with
like
you,
the big
that
beautiful bill
is,
and all that shit.
dude.
I don't like none of that shit.
Yo, that's just it. I think that is the perfect way to sum it up, Essie, is that he went from the outsider to the politician. I think you're right.
That's what he did, and we're gonna suffer for it. And we are, like, we're not going to suffer. There's a lot of people that are suffering for it.
But
I'm the little.
We can hope. That's it.
Yeah, we can hope. I don't know, man. I'm not black pill like it's all doom and gloom, and I'm sitting in the corner of my house pissing on myself over the shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's plenty of people that are, though.
Yeah, but I just don't think it's happening. I keep saying to myself, why would any of these people help us? Like, why would they do it when if they fixed everything, we wouldn't have a reason to need them anymore? So
I mean, if somebody came in and fixed everything, then I would make sure they never left office. That's where I'm at with it, because it's like, yo, you made everything run like a top. I ain't getting rid of this motherfucker. But
And you know, all
unfortunately,
this
it's
stuff
not
he's
always the
saying,
way it
oh, we're
goes.
not gonna have, you know, the digital currency and all this shit. You know, he signed all those executive orders, and pretty much all those executive orders that he signs, they go around and they go, or they write like something like the Genius Act that is bringing all that shit out anyways. So he I don't know if he's so busy, but he's not paying attention and he's playing himself, man. And you could clearly see it. And he's like losing, like he's just like losing it basically. Like all it, like I don't know, man. He's just out of touch, man. Daryl Hall and John Oates, he's out of touch. Like I don't
It's
know, man. All this stuff he thinks he's doing, ain't nothing happening. Ain't nothing happening.
well,
And
that's
that's my
that's what I'm
big
saying.
bone.
The outsider versus the politician, because the politician, what they really do is just enrich themselves. The outsider, which is
Yeah.
why like guys like Thomas Massey, they don't give him hits on Fox News every 5 minutes, but they will for somebody like James Comer, who's going to sit there and scream about, we got the Biden family backed into a corner. We're
So
going after the
said.
Biden crime family, all this kind of shit. The guys that actually do seem to care and want to make a difference they're the outsiders.
Yeah, I mean,
And
look what he
and
did to Massey. Look what Trump's trying to get Massey out.
ain't
To
gonna
me,
happen.
Massey's probably one of the only ones that give a damn, man, basically.
Right. It's the same way. Like, I actually do respect Marjorie Taylor Greene because she's like, I love Trump. I love that man. I think he's amazing. All this kind of stuff. I also don't agree with him here, and here. I think this is wrong. That's wrong. The other things. Right? And good on her, because if she just like Pam Bondi, just like, if Trump stops too fast, they are going to need a proctologist to remove her head from his ass cheeks.
And I see what like Beans is saying. It's his first year. It takes time.
And
And
that's my
it,
thing with hope. You know what I mean?
it does in a way, but how come one side are so heavy with shit?
What do you mean?
Like just whatever they want, boom, and they make it happen. They stick together and make it happen, boom. But when it comes to Republicans, it takes time. We need a little like time. Just we'll get to it, and it just you keep waiting, keep waiting, and shit never comes.
Because you
It just
have to
doesn't
look at it
happen.
this way. You just said it too in your answer, like with your question, rather. Why does it take so much time for one side versus the other side, right? Because one side marches in lockstep. They may be progressives, they may
I
be
know.
socialists, they may be communists, they may be just moderate Democrats, they may be neocons, right? But when it comes down to it, they have that D at the end of their name, Representative, so and so,
Mhm.
D. They all vote in lockstep. They know how to come together
I
and
know.
vote in lockstep. Republicans don't, because they want to argue out those finer points because everybody wants to be right, and therefore they never get shit done.
Exact. Okay, and I agree. And Beans is like, dude, he has everybody against him. Look what it took to open the government. I hear you, Beans. But the bottom line, if he has everybody against him and nobody's doing what he says, then he's an ineffective leader. Just bottom fucking line. He has to get shit done, man. I'm just done waiting for shit. Like there's no investigations going on. There's nothing.
Oh no,
Like
there's
or
shit
he'll
going on. We're just not knowing
there's
about it.
shit going on, but it just takes forever. Like you label like Antifa a terrorist organization,
But you're
and
not
they're
taking
out
them
every
down?
yeah, and you're out every Friday night on fucking Fifth Street in Oregon. Like, come on, man. Like, just don't. Like, I don't know, man. People want to just wait and all that. It's just I'm just done with it, man. I really am, man. I'm just done with the shit. I'm done making excuses, man.
That's
I'm
good.
just done.
That's good. Does it piss you off?
Yeah, it pisses me off.
Well,
It
that's
pisses me
even
off,
better.
man. 'Cause-
So what do you do
Yeah.
about it?
just talk shit about it, basically, because that's
Pretty
the only thing
much.
you can do it, and get ready for whatever's coming, and that's what I'm doing.
Right. That's all you can do.
Because I think the whole shit is going down. Like as far as like
I say it all the
something's
time.
gonna happen.
The only thing you can do, and this is what makes me think guys like Tim Pool are just complete assholes. You can talk shit about it. We can bitch about it. We can complain about it. We can whine about all this other stuff. I ain't running for any kind of political office. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be a politician. I don't want to play in that cesspool. That's not my thing. There's no way I can change anything. Now, maybe there's people out there that are more talented, more geared towards it, are willing to eat that type of shit and want to do it. And you know what? I'll applaud them while they go. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm just going to sit back, talk shit on the internet, wait and watch.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. I think he came in with a whole bunch of good ideas. I mean, it's not like I'm against the dude. Like, I want him to succeed. Shit, I want Biden to succeed. You hear what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see, like, shit fall apart. Like, that's the last thing I want to see. But the bottom line is, look at it, man. And once that whole thing with COVID hit and all that, it's like, we're never going back to what shit used to be, man. We're in another realm.
Okay. You know
and
what?
and he's
I agree.
just like another politician say, "Oh, I'll stop Ukraine on the first day." Lie. It's a lie. You didn't do it. He said a whole bunch of stuff and he didn't do it, man.
All right.
So it's like
Well,
whatever, man.
Beans is asking a question, and I want to see what your answer is. I'll give my answer. I don't know if we still got Perry and Smurf in here. You guys still here? You still with
Yeah.
us? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Oh, my bad.
Perry,
I'm running my track.
well, so am I. But Beans asked, with Antifa, right? I'm going to read this to you guys, and I want to hear the different answers because you guys are smart. Everybody's smart, and I want to hear how you would go about it, and then I'll give how I'd go about it, right? How is he going to take out a bunch of Antifa, or take out Antifa when it's a bunch of mass kids, and there's no order to the shit they do?
But there is order.
Okay, so Perry, I don't know
I
if
mean,
you
they
want
have-
to
they
you want to
literally have
answer it,
meetings
or
and
if
shit.
SE you want to answer it first.
No,
Could you
somebody else.
remind?
I'm talking enough.
Go ahead.
Somebody else.
Could you remind me? Could you remind me exactly what Antifa is? I forgot. What the heck is Antifa?
Oh shit. Antifa. The name stands for anti-fascist, but they're the ones that show up at we'll say Portland at the federal buildings, throwing Molotovs at them and shit like that.
Oh.
Donald Trump deemed them to be a terrorist organization, but he hasn't taken down a single fucking one of them yet. So he rated them a domestic terrorist. Beans' point is because they all do dress in black. They are relatively young, anywhere from mid-20s on down. And they'll show up in a group and, set fire to the federal buildings or riot in the streets or what have you. Mainly in Portland, we've seen it a lot. But they exist and it is an actual group and all that stuff. But how would you take them down then? If they're all anonymous, there's no rhyme or reason to the shit they do. This is the question she posed. So I'm throwing it out to everybody here and seeing what you guys got to say.
Well, I don't know. I don't see why it would, because I suspect they might be CIA agents. Honestly.
Could be.
So you think it's inside job? Okay.
Yeah, honestly, there's no way that the government can't find them.
There you go.
There's no way unless they don't want to. So that's why I think they work with the government.
I like that answer.
He has a point there.
I honestly love that answer, Perry. That's a great fucking answer. Okay, Essie, go ahead. How would you track them down?
I'm just saying there's some. Okay, I like Perry. I like Perry's thinking. I'm hearing what he's saying. But there's somebody that posts like they were gonna have that one day. Like they post shit all the time on the internet, right? They'll say they had a laser thing. Did you see that post they were making all over the place?
Yep.
It started like it's kind of crazy to say because I don't know what I could say on the internet or whatever, but they had a thing where they were gonna point lasers at flying objects. I don't know if you've seen and it was literally on a post on the internet,
Right.
a site. Who did that? Who put that up? Like whoever did that should be arrested. Like you're inciting to harm someone, and they don't even do that shit.
Right. So my
You hear what
question
I'm
is, how
saying?
would you take it down then?
I mean, what if they could find out who's jerking off to some random porno video or whatever? They can find out who posted that shit. They got all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, arrest them. Like they're inciting violence, and they don't do nothing. They don't do nothing. They just sit there.
So
So my whole thing is like they incite violence all the time. You can't go on the internet and incite like you're not supposed to, but apparently some people get away with it. Whoever does that, there should be consequences with that shit. To my answer, you know what I mean? Unless they're working for them, like Perry said, because they don't do it, and they make posts like
Yeah.
that all the time, man, all the time.
There's no way they can. There's
That
no way
gets
they can't find them. If they
yeah.
can find these illegal immigrants with no documentation, I'm sure they can find Antifa who are apparently American citizens. Like, there's no way.
So I don't know, but that's my whole thing. There's certain there is a lot of them, but there's certain people giving money towards them for certain things.
yep.
They all got the same
Yeah.
signs. They got bricks on the corner that they're throwing. You know what I mean?
Exactly. How do they nail those damn bricks right there in those cities where all those glass windows? Like, come on
Yeah,
now, that
exactly. And
sounds like government to
I've
me.
seen videos. There's be a whole pilot of them on a corner, right
Exactly,
where
a
everything's
pallet
going
of
down.
bricks.
Like, find out who's doing that.
So
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying? Like,
I
that's
love Perry's
that's
answer here, right? I like SE's answer too because you guys both pose some of the same shit that I think too. If I take my cell phone and every time I go into the bathroom, I always take my tablet or my cell phone and like I'll watch YouTube, I go on Facebook, whatever. Facebook can actually tell you, track when you're taking a shit. They know. Why? Because usually you're spending, 10 minutes in a bathroom, you're scrolling through your phone on Facebook. They know that part of your house. There's all kinds of different ways. There's all kinds of electronic surveillance, including up to the fact that they infiltrate groups all the time and listen to their stuff. So how are you supposed to catch a bunch of kids? Well, that's just it. You're saying they do random shit for random reasons. This, even if it's a flash mob, they have to organize somehow. So you're telling me that all the spy equipment and the Patriot Act and all this stuff that the government needs to know or supposedly knows about every American fucking citizen, everybody has a file on them, and they do. You're telling me you can't catch these guys? Because they're all clad in black and everything out. They just figured out that the J6 bomber with a 94.5% accuracy is a female officer that was once a Capitol Police officer because of the gait they were walking at.
exactly.
That's
There
the
you
first
go.
part of it. Here's the second part of it. They always attack the same places. Always. The fucking federal courthouse in Portland is going to get firebombed or they're going to show up and protest there. All you do is do something deliberately so that they all show up at the courthouse at the same time and you just move in behind them and cordon them off and lock them in and lock them the fuck up. That's how you catch them. But they don't do that. So it goes back to Perry's point. What if they're actually working for the government? What if,
That's a good point.
like
really
it's an
does.
excellent point. What if they are
Because
CIA? Like, what if the CIA is what's funding it because they want that discord? So this way it keeps everybody fucking divided because we watch some bullshit going on in Portland. We're not missing and we're missing what's going on in Washington, D.C.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a CIA operation. It's got to be.
I mean, like,
They've
so
done all kinds of fucked up shit.
if people are just putting on black and going out there protesting and whatever, I'm talking about the people that do violence. You know what I'm saying? That are committing acts of violence. Nothing happens to them, man. Nothing. They did this shit to the J6ers. They knew every. If one of they got look how many people they arrested for that. How come they could do that, but they can't do that? You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Making up shit, making
What?
up laws.
Well, and this is what I'm
Now,
saying is if you've designated somebody a domestic terrorist group, like, I don't know, like, why isn't the Ku Klux Klan designated a terrorist group, or are they? Or, Hell's
No, I don't
Angels
think they
Biker
are.
Club, or, you know what I mean? Like, if you're designating somebody as a terrorist group, which means they want to harm this country and the citizenry in it, and you are, quote unquote, according to Trump, the top law official, how come you're not throwing everything you've got at them to put these fucking assholes in jail?
how come?
You
How
know?
come, man?
And now, if it's a
Because
CIA run operation, well, that makes a lot more sense. And Stranded says that, the more they keep us divided, the more they keep us at each other, that's how they stay in power.
Exactly.
Because
that's
once
true.
we all get
But
together and figure out, hey, you're not my enemy. Hey, we think a
just
different way, and I respect that. We don't see things the same, but you know what? Our government is our enemy. That's going to be a fucking
Yeah,
problem for them.
you, actually, a lot of the reason why we all think differently is because of social engineering too.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
I mean, I'd say it's social
Yeah,
engineering and environmental as well.
as well. Yeah, as well. And environmental is also intentional. Because they understand if someone grows up in a certain environment, they're gonna be influenced a certain way. So that's why the architecture and why they have a bunch of liquor stores and gun stores in certain areas and corners and stuff to
I know
either
you can
control the
you can
population
say it.
or
Me and Essie, we grew up in Jersey and stuff, so we know exactly what they do in Camden and the
so
ghettos and
why
stuff
yeah
like that. Yes, they
so
put
why
put
would
more liquor stores, gun stores, and all that stuff in there, and cash checking places too, or check cashing places. Like, yeah,
yeah
it's just
and
you're not being racist
and
by saying it. It's just legitimately what they do.
and Planned Parenthood and shit
Yep.
everywhere.
Yep.
Churches, and how you have so many churches and liquor stores in the same area? It doesn't make any sense.
yeah, they do it on purpose, man.
Yeah. Yep. We know. Like, you're not wrong.
It's
so
fucking
so
people's
why
minds
so okay. So my question is why don't they do anything about it? When they came
because
down
they
heavy as hell on the J6ers, whether you know what I mean, it doesn't matter what political aisle you're on. I'm just saying they came down heavy as hell on the J6ers. They made arrests happen, they made all this shit happen. And when it comes to Republicans and the conservatives, when they're in power, it just seems to me, now I could be wrong, but it just seems to me that they just talk a big game, but nothing ever gets done. And that is one example of what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I
yeah,
mean,
Why
it's like
why even do it? Why even label them that if you're not gonna do anything about it? And maybe they are in the back, in the back room or something. But to me, maybe they'll get to it one day. But man, they know everything that should already happen in my book, man. Like
well, I
it
yeah,
mean,
should already
yeah. They're
go,
just
go ahead, Perry.
oh, I was just saying they're just spinning the yarn. Really, they're just. I think they're buying time to implement some other parts of their let's say agenda, because obviously they're not going to do everything they we want them to do. There's no way. Even adults or parents don't do everything their children want them to do. There's no way that's how it's going to work. So honestly, I think they're planning something distracting everyone with lies and promises they're never going to keep and shit like that. It's kind of obvious to me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
No,
just
I hear you.
No.
I hear you, man.
paranoid.
No. I mean, and being paranoid's a good thing. Sometimes they really are out to get you.
I'm
Yeah,
just
not even
tired,
just yeah,
man.
yeah, not
Just
not even just out to get me. Honestly, I think. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just tired of it, man. I really am. It's like exhausting. Like, just, I don't know, man. It's like they're just trying to play you out,
Yeah,
man. That's how I feel.
you
Like,
can't
I
look.
know when somebody's trying to play with me, man.
You can't
And
expect
that's
the
how I
people to
feel.
hurt you to help you too, man. You can't go to the government because they're doing all this shit. You can't ask them to fix problems they make. They want people to think that they can be helped by the government because they think the government is their friend, but really they're the ones causing the fucking problems. You're not supposed to know
Right.
that though.
Right. And
Beans, I don't know what you're saying. I don't
that
know.
that
The
that
way you think about the current leadership is what Antifa folks say too.
right.
Like, what?
Um,
Like, I don't understand that.
what you said, Perry,
What
goes
you
back to exactly what Stranded said, right? That they know if they don't keep us divided in some way, shape, or form, say there is no racism, right? Because there is actual racism. Not everybody's a racist, but there is actual anti-Semitism. Not everybody hates the Jews. And you look at it, some people are progressive, some people are, staunch right, some are hardcore right wingers or what have you. If all of them put aside their differences and said, yo, what is the actual fucking problem? And everybody came to the same conclusion, it's our fucking government, which is the correct answer. But then what? Do you think they really want an actual kind of January 6th scenario where not just like a couple thousand people, but like a million or two people bum rush the fucking Capitol? That you better be terrified at that point. Like, and that shit's happened in the past. That's history. That happened in France. They took all the fucking people out in the yard and guillotined them.
The French Revolution.
So
You know about the French Revolution?
I think that is part of
Okay.
the play is our government knows, because one of the best things the founding fathers did, and I'm not a big fan of guns. One of the best things they did was make sure that we were all armed in case we ever had to take down a government like that. Now, I think the government is at that point where, we need to fucking like keep these people divided, because if they realize the bullshit and shenanigans we've been doing this whole time, holy fuck, they're coming for us, and they're going to exercise that Second Amendment right.
I just don't see us like. I mean, I know a lot of people so a lot of us, we kind of go in the same social circles on the internet, you know what I mean? We kind of all have same mentality in a way, you know what I mean? We see things differently on some subjects or whatever, but I just don't think we'll ever come together. Like, just as a people, like saying, "Oh, we're gonna go." I just don't see it happening, man. Because if it would happen, unless stuff gets so bad, maybe one day, but I just don't see us like coming together. I just don't. I know some people think, there's more of us than them or whatever, but I think we're so damn divided, man, and we don't trust each other enough to even come together anymore. But that's just my own
Yeah.
personal belief, man.
I mean,
Like,
I agree with
everybody's
you
doing the
to
head
a
fake,
point.
like, psych. Come on, man. Why don't you do something? Well, why don't you do something? Well, why don't you do something?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that part right there. Because that's the whole thing.
I think it's called the bystander effect or something.
Yeah, would I lead a revolution of people that all thought that? No, I don't want that fucking job. Would I be a sheep and fall in line with everybody leading that? I couldn't do it. I would be like, nope, I got my own mind, and I'm going to sit back and eat bonbons and maybe smoke a joint or two with Smurf and watch you guys go ham. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines because I see how it ends.
Go ham. Go ham. It's funny.
Now, if the government showed up at my house, tried to take my house, my dogs, my dog, my cats, my wife, something like that, well, then we're going to have a problem. But, the only thing is, if everybody else is thinking the same way I think, we're fucked. And if everybody thinks the exact opposite of the way I think, we're also fucked. Because who was it? Joe Biden, I think it was, said it back when he's like, "What, you want to take down the federal government? Well, I hope you got like F-16s. I hope you got nuclear because they could fuck us up bad. We have a lot of people with a lot of guns. They have a lot better guns, but the whole thing is, it would all come down to would the soldiers actually do what they were told to do, which is attack American people.
I think some would.
Yeah, I think some would too. I think
Yeah,
some would
man,
resist.
I mean, yeah. I think some are might be turned into sleeper agents as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like brainwash and shit.
it's just for some people, it's like hard as hell out there, man. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Like
it's
there's
hard as hell
people
out there
know
for anybody who's middle class, upper middle class, and down.
and it's like they just keep like scraping away at, you know what I mean? The little group or whatever you get, they're just scraping people falling off left and right, and it keeps on happening. And it's been going on for years, and these people just keep on putting their foot right up our ass, man. And it's sad. It's sad how far we let this shit go in my book, man.
Well, I mean, it is, but what's the alternative? What do you do? Are you willing to give up your life for something like that? I'm not. I'm not willing
Yeah,
to risk the lives of my kids unless it
Now,
directly opposes
I
me.
would. I don't have much to lose.
Oh, there you
I
go.
don't have much to lose. Me, like I'll die for the cause. Let's go.
Oh shit. Perry's on
Just sticking to the man.
the man. Well,
Sticking to the
hold
man.
on. Are we going by the right's definition of what a man is, or are we going by the left's definition? Because a man could have a vagina on the left's definition. I'm just saying.
The government man,
Oh, that's fair.
which is a mixture of both. Some have penises, some have vaginas.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
I don't know. I just think I don't know, man. It's like, it's big questions, man, Big questions. Just keeps on. Like I said, it's not like give up hope or anything, but I just don't see it happening. I really don't, man.
I mean, honestly, it could be. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, it's all you, Perry.
Oh, I was gonna say it could be that there's something really big could happen. Honestly, I think something could bring us together, but obviously, there's still gonna be some assholes that you know they remain unaffected and they stick to whatever the hell they believe before, and they're still the same, didn't really change, still staying away from everyone. I think something really big had to happen that's a threat to everyone on the planet to bring everyone together.
Yeah.
I mean, last
You've
time
heard that kind of
was
situation
like,
before.
Perry, I don't know how old you are, but
9/11.
like when 9/11 happened, it seemed like the country came together.
Yep.
Like what Eugene was saying, something, you know what I mean? Eugene said the alien threat or something, but even that, we still, we still
Yeah,
got this.
9/11 actually 9/11 actually divided people too.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, in
some
a lot of
people
ways.
think it's some people think it's an inside job,
I mean,
But it's just like,
it's possible.
I don't know. It's just look at it, man. I don't know, man.
I think
It's
it
just
was. I
for
think
some
it
people,
was.
man.
Some of
know?
the like I don't think they purposely went out and demoed buildings, but I also think they were like, we just won an election that was very, very, very close, and nobody wanted Al Gore as president if we were in the middle of a war. And that son of a bitch Saddam Hussein took a shot at my daddy back in the day, and wanted to try to kill my daddy. So they might have saw those planes and just like, yeah, let's let them hit the buildings. And then, now all of a sudden Bush is solidified as a wartime president and everything else. But the other part of it for me is, let's say they shot those planes down before they hit the World Trade Center. What would have happened?
Oh, I think
They're in
I
New
mean,
York
I
City.
think there
You
would still be
scrambled
some
the jets,
casualties. Yeah,
right?
yeah, there'll
You,
still be some casualties. Yeah.
dude, casualties is an understatement. If you look at the way New York's set up, if you shot down those planes and didn't just let them hit the towers, let's say they were flying over somewhere like Queens, New York, right?
Oh, damn.
And you shot it
Mhm.
down and it landed on some of those buildings there and set those buildings on fire, that the fire would have spread across. You could have burned down the entire 5 boroughs. So I think that's kind of the part of the conspiracy myself, is that they let the planes hit their intended targets because it was overall less damage than it could have been. They could contain the damage better that way. Yes, you're sacrificing lives, and yes, it sucks, that people lost their lives, but the alternative was, well, then we shoot them down and let them smack in the middle of New York. That's a lot more casualties. It's going to be a lot worse than what it was. Now, I don't
Right.
think I wouldn't want to see it happen either way, but yeah, there's all kinds of fucked up shit with 9/11.
Yeah, I was like Jersey at the time, man.
Yeah, I was too. Um, I just I look at it more from a lens of, was COVID supposed to be the thing that brought us all together to all unite and fight against something? And we were just like, yeah, I'm not accepting it.
I wouldn't think so though. I don't think it was.
I mean, if everybody had gotten the shots, nobody questioned it. And, I do have
Yeah, I mean,
those kind of
a lot of
questions.
anti-vaxxers and shit. You already know. Some people were like, "Hell no, I'm not taking that shit."
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I think some vaccines are very important. Working on their delivery systems is a whole nother matter, something that needs to be looked into. But at the same point in time, I think that shit actually
I mean,
did divide us.
yeah, 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 it sure did. It's also that a lot of people lost their jobs over it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
I
disgusting
lost
part.
mine over it.
Yeah, SE lost his.
Like, yeah,
SE refused to get. He's a nurse. He refused to get a shot.
I was working for the place for 13 years, man. They were just like, see ya.
Smurf would have lost his job, but he got one of those fake COVID cards. What he did was he went into the doctor's office. He's like, okay, so let me get this straight, doc. If I blow you for a good 5 minutes, okay, you'll give me one of them cards? All right. Well, unzip them, doc. Let's go to work.
doctor.
So I don't know.
That was a
It's a
joke too,
big
guys.
lot of
Smurf
questions,
didn't blow
man.
anybody. Um,
There's just a
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding.
lot of questions, a lot of problems, man. You know, and like I said, it's not like I'm against Trump, man. I want him to succeed, but it's like you gotta show me something, man. Cause all the talk, I'm just done with the talk, man. Like it's just tiring to me. It's just
Yeah.
tiring, man.
I also think that the fact that the vaccine got so many people sick brought people together too, because everyone started to see that half the people were right. Like, oh shit, you shouldn't have taken that.
Yeah,
Now
I
you
hear you.
fucked up.
well, you know what? It also
But like,
brought New York. Well, it definitely brought some New Yorkers together, because that's why they didn't elect Andrew Cuomo, because he killed all their grandmas.
which
What?
is unbelievable.
So yeah, you don't know about that, Perry? So Andrew Cuomo just lost in New York. He was the governor of New York at the time when COVID happened, and he ran against Zohan Mamdani, who is clearly a communist, like legitimately. Not just like, oh, he's a communist. No, he's an actual, like, his ideology is pretty much communism if you look through his policies he wants to implement. And Andrew Cuomo got his ass stomped in the election. And the reason why is because all the New Yorkers remember when COVID happened, Andrew Cuomo, Trump moved a ship, like a warship, like naval ship, into New York's harbor that had been retrofitted to be a hospital so that they could put COVID patients on it. Andrew Cuomo didn't want to give Trump a political win. So what did he do? He took all the infected COVID patients and moved them into nursing homes.
Yeah, I actually remember that.
So yeah, dude. So I mean, he managed to unite the New Yorkers to not vote for him.
Yeah, he did. He united everyone, but not in a very beneficial way when it came to hip hop. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
And the young kids, man, they look at it and they want hope, man. You know, when you sit there and what do they say, the average age to buy a house now is like 58 or something like that.
40.
That's insane.
It's Essie. It's 40.
Well, I just heard the other day they upped it to 58 now.
What?
Like I heard 3 days ago. Yeah.
At that point, you might as well get a 50-year mortgage because you ain't paying that motherfucker off before you die.
Yeah. So
yeah,
like these kids, man, they're I wouldn't even call them kids. The young adults are just they're giving up, man. So if somebody's offering them a free cheese,
Thank you,
man,
Beans.
they're willing to try anything. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Because when
Eugene
we were
said
younger,
it. Gen Z wants free stuff. You're not wrong. A lot of people want free stuff. The only thing is, we all know how that shit's paid for. Like, we know that there is no free stuff. They ain't figured it out yet.
28, by the way. In case you guys wondering.
Wait, what? I missed that one.
Yeah, I'm 28.
Oh, you're younger. Oh, shit, dude. Congratulations. Should be out there chasing tail and having fun.
Oh no, sir, no. No, I was
no,
never like that.
for
I'm good.
28, bro, for 28, you got a head on your shoulders, Perry. I'll give you
Yep.
that.
Yeah, you do have a good way of thinking, Perry, for being only 28.
At 28
You
years
guys
old.
don't. I don't want to
You got
self-glaze,
an
but you
old
guys
soul.
don't know the half of it. You guys don't know the.
Brother,
You guys don't know the half of it.
I started working when I was 14 years old in a bar where people got their thumbs broken for not paying back loans. I've been there, and yeah, it's been a hell of a ride. So I never like judge anybody by their age, or it's really your life experience a lot of times. And you do. You got a pretty
Right.
good. You got a pretty good head on your shoulders. Like critically think. You know what I mean? But
Sure. Right. I suppose.
yeah. Well, it's not some shit. You can be one of the smartest people in the world, but if you don't have the fucking common sense to go along with it, you're fucked.
Right.
But yeah, you'll
I
be
suppose.
28 years old, in 30 years, you'll be able to buy a house apparently.
Yeah.
And I hope I'll be able to buy a with this AI and these robots, these androids going up. I want to buy me a 2B replica android. Hopefully they'll be out by the time I'm 40. You talking about having fun? I'm having fun around my 40s. You know what 2B is, right?
Yeah, yes, I do.
They'll probably have the pleasure of 4,000 by then. They'll probably have the
Oh yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Bro,
It's funny.
you don't understand, Perry, why that one's absolutely hilarious to me.
But
because I explained that, with the robotics industry and AI and everything else, I was like, the first thing they're going to monetize it in is basically like porno and sex and stuff, and that's what they're going to be built for,
Hey, that's where it all.
right?
That's how you can do it.
And
That's how you
like
do it, man.
legitimately, people in the chat were pushing it back. They're like, no, they won't. I'm like, you don't understand. Man makes things so they can put their dick in it. Like,
Yeah.
and that's what they're going to do with these things and everything else. And you just kind of like, you accentuated it. You just nailed it.
Yeah. It's gonna be hilarious.
Dude. To answer a question from earlier, yes, SE, that is what the Pleasure Master 5000 looks like. It's an Android.
Oh, wow. What does it have a
Oh,
cup holders on it?
It's gonna, yep.
But I guess the 3000 doesn't have cup holders, right? 5000 does.
He's a cup holder.
Yeah.
Comes with a fan on it to keep you cooled down, air conditioning.
Exactly. An adjustable fan, a heater, maybe even an AC on it. You never know.
What happened to Smurf? Where's Smurf at?
I have no
Smurf.
idea. Let me see. I don't even know if he's in. Is he in the Discord? No. Smurf. I don't even see Smurf in Discord. We started talking about religion and stuff, and Smurf, or like all that.
Like fuck y'all, I'm out.
No,
Dude,
but I don't know.
Smurf said it earlier, bro. Smurf said it earlier. Half of religion, like half his family, all they talk about is religion.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
even.
he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, I
Sick of that
apologize
shit.
too, Essie, if you thought like I was like trying to belittle you or something. I was just trying to get you to see my point.
No, I mean, like, bro, that's all I think about, bro. Like, it's just, I know you don't know me that good, but bro, I look at. I mean, you kind of do, man. I try to look at every angle of everything, So it's hard to
Oh, yeah.
like solidify one thing. Like, if it's kind of hard to say what I believe in because it's always. I wouldn't say it's changing, but I'm always adapting. I'm always trying to learn new things. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
have to.
as far as like trying to get me to think, bro, you ain't got to try to get me to think. I that's what I do. That's what I do.
It's like trying to get you to take a piss. Yo, I do that. Like every once in a while, man. I can do it.
Well, actually, we had there was actually a move getting somebody to take a piss. So if you go like right below your belly button, right above your pelvis, right in there, if you can strike hard enough there, we used to have this move in when we were doing Jeet Kune Do, and you can throw the punch right in that sweet spot. You punch somebody in the bladder, and basically what you can do is make it spasm, and they'll piss themselves.
Yeah. I already knew about that, but honestly, I didn't think you would go that far with it. I know you can actually make people pee on themselves.
Oh, dude, I know guys that like when we'd be sparring and stuff. I knew this one dude who used to punch people there on purpose to make them piss themselves.
Oh, he's a jackass.
Dude, no, he was fucking a good shot, is what he was. Because if you were leaving that spot open, you knew he was aiming for it. It's your fault for getting hit.
That floor must have been fucked up.
Piss.
Pissy floor, like a middle school bathroom,
Dude.
in the dojo.
Oh my god. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Actually, that was Mount Laurel. That's where that training center was. I was gonna say it was in Mount Holly. It goes back to something SE was saying with his brother or whatever lived in Mount Holly, and it wasn't. It was Mount Laurel, which is a couple towns away.
Mount Laurel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not. It's nice with Jersey, man.
Yeah.
Jersey's like
Yeah.
just every place is expensive. Every place is expensive, I guess.
Dude, Jersey is a shithole.
But Jersey's
Yeah, like there's man, I'll tell you what, best fruit in the
miss it
world there.
sometimes, though. To be
Best
honest with you,
yeah,
sometimes
best
you miss it.
veggies, best everything, but man, is it a shithole. They fucked that place up. I would
I was reading this thing, or it was a video on this girl. She's from New York, and she said she drives around a lot because she don't, she doesn't want to take the subway. She's afraid to take public transportation or whatever. And so, all those new rules they got, all those tolls you pay
Mhm.
for like driving out town at a certain time and shit.
Right.
Well, I guess she went around one or something happened and she drove right through it or something happened. And they're trying to charge her $600 for it, man.
That sounds correct.
$600.
There's signs up all over
I
the
was
place about
wow.
that. Most people have like Easy Pass because then you get in the faster lanes or whatever. You can rip right through the checkpoints where you're supposed to pay the tolls. Yeah, New Jersey is like they charge you the entire way going down the parkways,
Yeah, that's why I don't go
the
see
turnpikes and
I got
everything.
my brother lives in White Plains. I got a brother, one of my brothers live in White Plains. I never go see him because shit from where I go costs over $100 in tolls, man. Just driving up there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's you got to learn back roads. Takes you longer to get there, but you can avoid almost
Yeah,
all
yeah,
those
I
tolls.
do, I do. I go all the way around. Like I'll go like 80, what is it, 81 to 78, and kind of go that way. But and he lives by the what is it, the Tappan Zee Bridge or whatever. It's
Gotcha.
the Cuomo Bridge now. I think they named it. So
Oh no shit.
there's ways around it, but man, it's just just takes forever, you know.
Not liking the way that stripe came out, but it follows the pattern. Yeah, New Jersey. I don't know. I got mixed feelings
But I
about it.
miss it up there sometimes, though, man. You go up there, it's just a different mindset. You know what I mean? Just a different way of thinking, man. Which I like it sometimes. People can be assholes, I guess, more, but
Yeah, I mean, I pretty
I
much.
miss it sometimes.
I think there was a point in time where when I was super social, I loved New Jersey. I'm pretty antisocial now, believe it or not. I know it's weird considering I talk shit on the internet and like have you guys on all the time and all that stuff. Like, Perry, yeah, you've been subscribed to me for like a month now. Come on in, have a conversation. Like, that doesn't seem very antisocial, but no, in my older age, I become antisocial, and it's like it's a godsend that I'm not in New Jersey. Like, I think when I was younger, I liked having everybody around me, friends right there, all that kind of stuff. In my older
You
age,
said
I
you're the
fucking,
party house, right?
dude, I was the party house. Yes. 1000%. My house was where the parties were. Yeah, I was that guy who threw the parties. Um, yeah, every night of the week. Well, not every night, but most of them. There were times where I had to work, and then
Jerry, have you ever you're from Cali, right? Are you from Cali, if you don't mind me asking? Is Perry still there?
I think he's
Oh yeah,
still.
yeah. I'm still.
You're,
I
are
actually
you from
just got back. I came back from taking the
Oh,
piss.
okay.
We
Are
talked
you
about
are you from
peeing. We
California?
we, we talked about peeing. I'm like, oh yeah, I got to go right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, that's some mind control
Are you
shit right there.
Yeah. Yes, I am from California. Yes.
like-
What was your question?
It's just crazy out there as far as like just like it's very expensive out there. I'm sure, right?
Oh
Like
man.
just to live every day.
Oh man.
I know they probably pay.
So wait,
Yo.
now I
Yo.
got a
Yo.
question. Which part of Cali?
Los Angeles.
Oh
You
wow,
live right.
you're in
Yeah,
the belly of the beast, aren't
south,
you?
like
Never
south
been there, man.
southwest Los Angeles. Like I'm, Santa Monica. I'm in the really famous,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
see the Hollywood sign from here.
I got you.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, like
Yeah.
most of
It's
my family.
such a pretty state though. Like up like Northern California and stuff. It's pretty out
Yeah,
there,
I
man.
have a question for you guys. I have a
Mhm.
question for you guys. So I went to the Amazon. I usually don't go to the Amazon shop store, where you get groceries or whatever. But I
Mhm.
went there and I saw garlic, right?
You
Guess
saw
how
what? I'm
much
sorry.
garlic? I saw garlic there.
Uh-huh.
Guess how much
How
one
much?
clove of organic. Guess how much one clove of organic garlic was? Just guess. Just one.
I have
One
no
clove.
idea. I mean, here it would be
$6.
$1,
Nope.
$1.50.
Nope. Organic. Okay, it's organic. One clove. Doesn't matter how big it is. There's a price for one clove each. Okay, for one
Right?
group. It's not five. More.
$9.
More.
$12.
More.
What?
11.
Yes. More.
Jesus, motherfucker, grow your own garlic. You'll be a millionaire in a month. Holy
Exactly.
shit! It was
Keep
like
going. Keep going.
You
15.
said more?
I'll
I
give
thought
you
you said
yeah
lower.
more. No, more. Okay. I'll
Uh,
bullshit. I'll just go ahead a little bit more. More than $15. Go higher.
Holy shit!
$20.
18 fucking dollars
For a clove of
for
Bro,
garlic.
one.
I'll send you some damn
One.
garlic.
Yeah,
One.
I'll grow you
One.
some
It
garlic
didn't.
and
It
send
didn't
it to
even
you.
matter.
You send me $10
Yo.
and a smack in the mouth.
It did. It didn't even matter how big they were. It could be. It could be. It was some crazy shit. When I saw that, yeah, I did not. That's the first time I ever want to leave a grocery store that fast. To be honest with you, because that shit was
Like
crazy.
how do you survive, man? Like what the hell?
That was just that store. I think they're just testing some shit because honestly, I don't think that's gonna be that crazy anywhere anytime soon. But honestly, shit's getting even more expensive, man.
Well, how
I know
much
an
is it?
apple
I
in New
used
York
to
cost $9 when I went up there recently. One apple in New York cost $9.
God damn, an apple? Oh man,
What?
yo, I have.
Yeah,
You said
like
an apple?
at a store in New York, they had $9 on it for a fucking apple.
Or fucking yo, that's crazy.
All right,
I have an avocado tree that grows delicious avocados. I think it might start selling those,
yeah, man, seriously. Damn,
or maybe
dude.
not.
So,
That's what I'm
I'll be a
saying.
nice guy.
so here's a
Like,
question for you. How much is a pack of smokes?
ooh,
I don't smoke, but I'm guessing maybe about.
25.
I don't know. I don't know actually. I'll ask later. I'll let you know later.
Yeah, dude, let me know because that's how I judge things. So, like New Jersey, I think last I heard, somebody told me they were $13.50 a pack. Down here,
New
it
York,
like, holy
what
fuck.
is it? What is it down there?
Down here, it's $5.50 for a pack of my smokes. I'm like, motherfucker, if I didn't go to jail for, running controlled substances across the border, I would just fucking load up on trucks of cigarettes and
Do you smoke like a name brand?
Pall Mall. Like, fucking, they're cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
I used to smoke Marlboro, but
What? Yeah, what are
Marlboro got up there in
Marlboros?
price. Marlboro are like
Are-
$6.50, I think. They're like $1 more a pack.
It's not that. Not that bad.
Beans, or is that Beans who asked? Beans wants to know, are you Asian, Perry?
Asian?
Yeah, she's just
I
asking.
mean I guess I'm Asiatic, but I'm not Asian.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, so like fucking the best was SE says to me one time, bullshitting with him. I'm playing a video game or whatever. SE goes, "Yo, just so you know, Gam, I'm half black, half white." I'm like, "Just so you know, SE, I don't give a fuck."
What?
Like, I don't care what you
What?
are. You're either cool or you're an asshole. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like,
Why? Why that question, Doris?
that's kind of how I am. I'm just I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're straight. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, none of that. Are you an asshole or not? If you're an asshole, then I can't roll with you. Well,
which is
you know,
true.
uh, uh,
Sometimes I just
it was funny
want to
though.
throw it out there just so.
It
I
just to
don't
let
know.
me know. Like, I was gonna drop in, but like, oh no, now I know he's half black. I can't drop in words.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I am Asiatic, but uh, I guess you can say I'm indigenous. I'm like a mixture of things, like Cherokee, black,
So basically, what
that
you're
kind of
saying
thing.
is you're American.
Yeah, something like that. I don't want to say American, but
It- Dude, that's basically what
what
fucking
was the
Americans
name
are.
for?
We're mutts.
Really? Really? I didn't know that. The news to me.
Yeah, we're mixes of everything. You're American.
Cool. I mean, my great grandmother was 100% Cherokee, so
Oh
Oh, was she
wow,
really? Yeah, that's cool though, bro.
that's cool. So you've got some old school.
yeah, yeah. It's kind of crazy though because I know that I picked up some gifts from her.
Okay.
There's like some really really interesting spiritual aspects when it comes to your DNA. Like there's some things that you can pick up faster than other people
Mm-hmm.
because of
Yeah,
the
you're
way
not
your
wrong.
mind is wired.
No, I
It's really
respect that shit.
interesting.
I respect
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah. I guess you can say I'm like energetically sensitive, and I see shit
Yeah, I got
that
you.
others might think I'm crazy for saying.
No, bro.
Nah, you're fine here. Because fucking
I
Nah,
don't
come
think
on.
you're
It's okay.
crazy.
It's okay for people to think I'm crazy.
yeah,
It wouldn't be new,
bro.
honestly. Like it wouldn't change the fact that I might actually be a little bit crazy. So,
Well, yeah, that's fair.
No.
I mean, did you hear my Halloween stream? Because I went over my ghost stories.
oh.
It's a
No, I
good
mean
stream.
anyone. If you see a ghost, there's a chance someone else will see a ghost. But if I say I'm seeing something that's right next to you, but you don't see it, that's a different level of insanity or craziness. I would say.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I agree.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny though. Fucking
What's funny?
no, just like it goes back to the whole like, well, as long as you're cool, I don't really give a shit. But no, being Cherokee is interesting because both my kids, well, two of my kids, two of the three, are half Navajo.
Oh, are they really? That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I get into that shit, man. I like learning about it.
Yeah, it's some interesting shit. It's the reason why.
Yeah.
Good.
No, I wasn't going to say anything much, honestly. I think I actually forgot what I was going to say. Go ahead. I'll come back.
No, I was going to say there's a reason why when I talk, like I've covered a lot of cryptids and stuff like that, and I talk about them. The one you guys will not hear me talk about is skinwalkers.
Yeah, skinwalkers. Like that
There's
skinwalker ranch.
no, not some skinwalker ranch shit. I mean actual a skinwalker. Like
Like
you,
he said not some
bro. You
skinwalker.
say you call somebody a skinwalker to somebody who is Navajo and see what happens.
No, I don't think I want to know. I don't want to know.
Like, yeah, it's a whole different fucking level. But anyway, what were you gonna say, Perry?
No. Like I said, I forgot. It didn't come back to
Is
me
your
yet.
grandma from the East Coast, Perry?
It's probably about. Well, I think she was from Louisiana.
That sounds
Okay.
right.
Because a lot of people, not all, but a lot of Cherokees are from North Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
there's a
why you
lot
got to
of-
talk about all Cherokees like that?
No, I said not all,
Or
but
at least
or
Or,
Oklahoma or something like that. I just
or
wanted to know. I like
yeah,
learning about that shit.
or at least I think he's from Louisiana. I know my grandmother was from Louisiana though, and my grandfather was from Texas. Honestly,
Mm.
so
That's
yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah, yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, just the migration of everyone. You know what I'm saying? The different
Is
ethnicities
it
or whatever it is.
migration or were they running from something? Did they
Well, a lot of them
choose
got
to
pushed
go?
to Oklahoma. A lot of
Yeah,
people got pushed
yeah,
to Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
the
yeah. It's,
Cherokee.
yeah, it's not like
Not
yeah,
all
it's
of them.
not like they. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's not like they were here for I don't know 5,000 years and then they all of a sudden chose to migrate
Yeah.
west. Something happened.
No, something happened, but then I'm
Yeah,
just like later on. It's just
yeah, I
interesting
know.
how his
Yeah. It
migration.
was
You know what
Whitey
I'm
the
saying?
Blue-Eyed Devil showed up. That's what the fuck happened.
Why did the blue-eyed devil?
My best friend got like, I think he's like 30% Cherokee or
Dude,
shit
I
like
thought
that.
you were about to say my best friend
40%.
got like abducted by Whitey the Blue-Eyed Devil. I was gonna piss
No,
myself
no,
laughing.
no.
Holy shit! Holy shit! What? It's crazy.
Like
But yeah, yeah.
his grandmother's Cherokee.
So, Essie, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Christian guy. I was going to ask you. You said you think a lot. What are what are your methods for thinking?
What's
Yeah,
well, like if I get into some deep thought type shit,
yeah. What do you like? How do you do it?
like, well, I'm just constantly just in everyday life, man. I'm just really kind of quiet, really, actually, but and so I'm always by myself, so I have time to think a lot. But if I want to like get into like some deep thought, just kind of meditate, I'll put on um I'll put on like a candle, have some incense burning or something, and get in some deep
Oh
thoughts,
shit!
know?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'm always burning something.
Like a
I
lot.
actually,
I'm like a
yeah.
candle
I
snob.
yeah, exactly. I actually adopted the habit of burning shit.
Yeah,
I'm always burning something. There's always some smoke and some fire in my room.
yeah, me too, man. Me too. But a lot of times
People
I
ask me if
just,
I smoke. I
just
just
some
start
deep
telling
thought.
people I smoke. I don't, but you get what I mean by smoke, right? Like
Oh
the
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
smoking is funny.
yeah.
Oh, of course we do. We know Smurf. That's all Smurf does is smoke. Ever go
Thanks,
play
Smurf.
a video
I
game and
understand.
smoke a bong?
Yeah.
Smurf does like his sweet leaf. Like I mean, he loves that shit.
You're into music, Perry. You said you write a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's weird because I can immediately start writing about anything. I don't have a zone to get into. I could just start writing at any
Hmm.
time about anything, and everything would just rhyme pretty well. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but yeah,
No, no, I
that's
get
actually how I think
it.
in rhymes, but my mind doesn't really follow it. But I can like my brain works in certain like patterns when it comes to syllables and
Hmm.
words and stuff.
You got
Yeah,
the rhyming disease, man. That's what you got, don't
that's what
you?
that is.
That's what I call
Dang, I
it.
hope that is there a vaccine to it?
I don't know. I bet you have. Well, I don't know, but so when
If
you
there is, I
probably
don't
lay
want it.
down to go to sleep, you're always trying to rhyme words together, are you or not?
No,
Okay.
no.
I
It's like on command. It's an on command thing,
oh, okay.
right? It's not something that just
No, it's just
happens.
I don't
Can,
do it
yeah.
all the time, but when I'm because I used to be like I used to write a lot. I still do write a little bit, but when I have when I'm thinking about just writing, when I go to bed, I'm just constantly like thinking of words. to rhyme. You know what I mean? And it's just constant. It's constantly, man.
Right.
I was just wondering because I heard you say you write a lot, but that's cool.
Oh yeah. Right. You get it. You
I
get it.
thought beans. Yeah, I don't know. I heard other rappers describe it as that the rhyming disease. That's what I call it. It's
Jesus.
like a disease,
Yeah.
man. You can't you just keep I don't know. I can't explain it unless you I don't know, man. I'll be there
That's that's actually the perfect description,
but you know what I mean. I'll just
or
sit there
the perfect word, the perfect phrase for it.
kind of hard to shut off sometimes. I love
Yeah, that
music.
makes sense. If it's disease, honestly, if it's a disease, it should be hard to control, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. What's up? Sure. Sorry about that. My cousin just came out my window and said, "Get to boxing." He
Dear
wants me to
Lord.
go to the back and start boxing. I'm not right
Jesus.
now. Maybe later.
Is he a boxer?
Yeah,
No, that's cool, man.
yeah, it's pretty fun. I started I do martial arts as well. I started with
Uh,
uh Kenpo karate.
Kempo? Yep.
I've been I'm
Did
doing that
did,
for
did you
maybe
how long did you train for?
13 years now. I think about
Dude,
13. I
so
started when I was like 14, 15, so it's like
man, I could never
13
do
years.
the
Yeah.
goddamn Eskrima sticks. I could never get the rhythm on them. I'd always crack myself.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a mixture of different things, honestly. Um, it's like boxing, kickboxing,
Yep.
jujitsu, some grappling in it and stuff, and
I
of
don't
course
remember.
kicks.
I don't remember there being that much grappling in it.
No, not in Kenpo.
Oh, okay.
I started with I started with Kenpo, and now there's I meet different people. They do different things, and they
So
add
you're picking up
grappling
the
into it.
gotcha,
Yeah, yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha,
So
gotcha.
I'm actually starting to get into boxing. I'm starting to learn it pretty fast.
You
Once
oh
I
do,
yeah.
got over the fact that my shoulders weren't really conditioned, so I started, hitting the bag more, and now it's easier.
yeah.
My
My
cousin's tall.
my
He's like
friend.
6'5", and I'm 5'11". Sorry, go ahead.
You're
No,
five
no, my
eleven.
friend's in the kung fu, man. I was my whole family wrestled when we were growing up. We were a bunch of wrestlers.
Yeah, yeah. So that's cool. I mean, was it for high school or just competition? Or...
Oh no, yeah. So
I mean, I think what
like
he's asking you was it like you were
I took
actually doing
second in
amateur
state.
shit, or was it like Macho Man from the top rope? Oh my god!
I
Yeah, but
took
it's
second in state 2 years. My brother is an All American in college. Um, and he coached wrestling, and then my other brother that passed away, he was probably the best one out of all of us. He took second in nationals twice. So we're like, we gotta we're kind of we were some serious dudes, man, when it came to wrestling in my house, big time. That's all we did growing up. That's why I'm so into sports to this day, man. That's all we do is wrestle, wrestle, wrestle. Greco-Roman, freestyle, folk style.
Oh yeah, I think I want
Yeah.
to get into that too.
My brother, I mean, all of us were good though. All of us were good. But my one,
Right.
my one brother that passed away, he's probably has the best accolades out of us all. Probably, unfortunately, he's just a good athlete, man. Good athlete. But he got beat 3-2 and 2-1 in nationals, and they used to have him in Indiana, at the RCA Dome where the Colts used to play at or whatever. But I went there, but I didn't place though, man. But he was, and then my other brother, he took 4th in the nation in college, so he's decent, man. You know.
Right.
So
Right.
you're just starting to learn boxing.
I've been doing it for maybe about a month or two now. I mean, honestly, I've been
Gotcha.
doing it like since I've been doing Kempo, because we do all those punches, but of course Kempo has more than just the 4 or 5 punches that are in boxing.
Right.
It's really just, you know, different footwork, and it's just the, you know, jab, cross, hook, uppercut.
Mhm.
It's just those. You know, Kempo has those punches, but in boxing, it's just those punches, and of course, there's more weaving and dodging into it. So I guess you can say I've been doing it without no one else doing it, but focusing more on those specific things now.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I respect that, man.
Yeah. And like I
Do you
was
do a
saying,
lot of
my
cardio?
cousin.
Do you do a lot of
Yeah,
cardio?
yeah,
Uh
yeah. So my cousin's like, he's 6'5", and
huh.
I'm 5'11" and a half. So I'm like almost 6 feet. So I kind of had to learn not to try and not to try and fight him at my regular height. Of course, I have to get lower.
Not just that. What you
I
want to
have to get
do
lower than
is you want to get inside on him. Don't fight him from the outside
exactly,
because he's going to
exactly.
beat you on reach every time. He's going to catch you. He can just keep you away with a flicker jab if he's fast with his hands. You got to dip in
Yeah,
there and fucking like Bob weave in, work the body a little bit, bring him down, and then work his chin.
yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I've been working on. Of course, being low, I can get on the inside easier. You know, I've been working on my stance, uh, my Philly shell, my
I
weaves.
got you. Yes, Philly
Yeah,
shell defense is
yeah,
crazy if you've got the arm reach or the arm mass for it. Like you have decent forearms because you're just wrapping up.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, exactly.
yeah, my
Yeah, yeah.
so full disclosure, my grandfather was Golden Gloves.
He did Golden Gloves.
He is a professional boxer. As a matter of fact, hold on. See if I can just grab it real quick. I got it laying here.
But yeah, so I've actually been learning how to. I can actually dodge his punches now a lot easier than before, because I'm using my shoulder more, and I'm using my upper body to move, you know, more sharply to get out of his range
So
faster,
this is
and get
from
in range, in my range faster. You know, sorry,
so
good.
this is October 1945. If you guys can see the screen, the ring. Let's see.
I don't see it. Am I behind or something?
I don't
Maybe I'm
know.
not
I don't know. Se, hold
I
on. I'll
could
hold
be
it
not
back up.
live.
But yeah, right here, October 1945.
I'm sorry, I wasn't live. Oh wow, that's cool, bro.
But yeah, let me see. Find my grandfather.
Yeah. So that boxing is actually like pretty fun. You know, once you start to
No,
get
it's a
into it a
great
little
sport.
more.
Great sport.
Yeah. Right, right. You know, think about the martial arts I was actually into. Like, of course, like I said, I started with Kenpo, but then I started looking into other things, and like mentally training. You know, thinking about things that I could do. Of course, you got, you know, groin shots and eye gouges, mandible claws, those
Why are
kind
you
of
thinking
things. You
about like
have
doing like
wrist
MMA stuff?
wrist wrist breaks and arm. No, you can't do mandible
No,
claws
no, but
and
I'm saying you're.
eye
I was
gouges.
thinking about you said you wanted to get into wrestling too. That's why I said that.
Yeah. You know, that'd be good for my conditioning as well.
Okay.
And of course, if I'm on the floor and someone's on me, of course I got to be able to get them off me or something to get back up or deal with them on the ground.
It's simple. You grab them by you grab a hold of their ear with one hand, and then you take your thumb and put it in
Gra-
their eyeball and push till you feel the back of their skull. They usually
Yeah, they
let
don't
go of the
teach you
grip
that in
fast.
jiu-jitsu though.
Well, that's
It's
you
not.
know what
It's
I
not.
mean.
I know what you mean, though. I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
like
Rip out their
Yeah.
heart.
nah, you
Put it
can't.
in a doggy bag.
That's a little different. But tearing out somebody's
Hand it to 'em.
eyeball, the throat, the knees.
Yeah.
I think it's six
Yeah. I
pounds
like.
of pressure. You tear somebody's ear off the side of their head. Yeah, it ends the
That is
fight
true.
quick.
That is true. That's true.
Yeah, or Mike Tyson them, bite it off.
If you need to, if you're in a bad enough spot, yeah.
You don't have to be in a bad spot. You can just do it just because you want. To be honest with you, it could just be there and be like, all right, I'm hungry anyway.
No,
We
no.
snack
But
on his
You fight to.
snack on his earlobe a little bit.
Why can't I find the fucking picture?
yeah,
You
well,
you fight like
I also like the thought of using your environment too to your advantage.
yeah. Always use your environment. If you can grab anything, you hit them with it. Like that's just
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I don't get in
Yeah.
fights. Like when I was a kid, I used to love to fight. Right, I was an asshole like that. And then training's one thing, and then but
It's like
practical
Candy,
real world
Jersey.
application was that, and it was the final martial art that I studied was Jeet Kune Do, right? And the rules for Jeet Kune Do are very simple. Here we go. Here's a picture of my grandfather, actually,
That's cool, man.
back in the day.
I just like
Yeah,
competition.
1945.
Man. Love that shit.
Yeah, he's a fucking beast. But anyway, but that's just it. The real world application is that if you don't start a fight ever, you don't go looking to start a fight. If trouble comes and gets you, you hurt the person so bad that they can't hurt you and won't pursue you, and you leave immediately. You don't showboat. You just hurt them bad and leave. So anything you can do to keep somebody from hurting you is what you do, because I don't. You want to kick somebody in the nuts? Kick them in the fucking nuts. If they leave their balls open, kick them. If you want, if you can collapse their throat with a punch because they're not covering their throat, you punch them in the throat so they can't breathe, and you walk the fuck away. The whole point to a fight is not to get hurt, not to get hit, not to show you're tough or strong or any of this stuff. It's just to walk away, survive.
Yeah, man.
But that's the philosophy I got into later on. You know what I mean? When I was younger, it was all about like, oh yeah, watch how bad I can beat this bitch. But as an adult, like, especially like you're on the edge of like a rough city or living in the city and you got people that will end your life for a pair of shoes. It becomes a whole different game of, okay, yeah, I can hit you hard, but I'm not going to hit you like I'm trying to knock you out. I'm going to hit you like I'm trying to end your life with that shot. And then I'm walking the fuck away with a broken hand. You're walking away with possibly a collapsed larynx or a shattered jaw. It's simple. Yeah,
no sneaker.
You have to look at it. Yeah, and the sneaker's still on my feet. You have to look at things, it's all in perspective depending on where you're at. But it sounds like you are in the fun part where you're training, trying not to get hit, and like tagging the other person at the same time and just having fun with it. And that's it.
You were telling me? Oh, yeah. That's pretty much. That's pretty much where I'm at. I mean, I'm using it, for conditioning, for stamina, timing, explosiveness. The basics.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Good for you though, man.
Yeah, like it's a good thing. Like the whole thing is you definitely want it. That's one of those skills that you always want to have in your back pocket in case of worst case scenarios. Like shit goes wrong. You know what? Now you're used to taking a shot because I don't give a shit what anybody says. I'm the greatest fighter in the world. Nobody land a punch on me. Yeah. What happens when you do get punched? What happens when somebody lands that shot?
Somebody out there that can tell.
Somebody will land that shot, and I've seen guys go nighty-night that you never would have thought went nighty-night, like from one shot, and you're laughing because they didn't know how to handle a punch. Or I've seen a guy, my favorites, if you ever saw a guy get punched, and then they just freeze, like they don't know what to do. And you're like, bro, have you never taken a punch before?
I've been taking punches like my whole life.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. But it's fucking hysterical when you see it because you're like, damn, bro. Like, what kind of soft environment were you growing up in? Because
Like he looked like he'd never even taken a whooping by his parents before or something.
Right. Like you didn't have like siblings that kicked your ass, or like a friend you used to just
Yeah,
brawl it
oh
out.
man, I used to get fucked. I used to get fucked up.
Yeah. Or a friend that you just kind of pissing each other's Cheerios, brawl it out real quick, and then just be like, "What were we even
Man,
fighting over?"
I used to fight all the time, especially like my younger, like in elementary school. Man, I used to just shit.
Wow, it
Yep.
was bad in high school, man. It was bad.
Yeah,
I went to
man.
3 high.
Yeah,
I went to
yeah.
3 high
People didn't
school.
want to fight me in high school. People didn't want to fight me in high school, man, because it's like if they like throw a punch at me, I either dodge, weave, or block it, and they just don't want to fight anymore. Or if I like, yeah, it's just that kind of stuff. Like, or they say when to fight and it just never ends that way. I guess I don't know. It's kind of funny.
I don't know. I've got my
Probably the
ass.
best thing nowadays is to walk away, though. You know.
Of course,
World.
the first battle is mental. If you
Yeah,
lose
Yeah.
that, then you fight.
yeah. I've got my ass kicked plenty before, so I don't even put much. Like I remember getting the shit beat out of me. I remember beating the shit out of people. Like I've taken my lumps and I've won, and like it is what it is. I've won fights that I shouldn't have won, and I've lost fights that I shouldn't have lost. It happens.
Right.
But yeah, I mean that's. I don't even. I don't know. I wanted to teach my son, like pass it on to him, and then I realized like he can take a shot and all
Yeah,
that,
Eugene.
but that ain't his thing.
Is your
Have a good night, Eugene.
does your son live around you? Is he like in your area?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, okay.
He's like 30 minutes away, 40 minutes away. I mean, he owns
Oh,
the
that's cool.
store and all that shit, and
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
married
I
and
forgot
has
about
like a whole life going on.
that. That's cool.
But yeah, it's like when it was funny. Trying to show him, I'm like,
Did
let's.
he move that did he follow you down? Well, he lived with you then? And then he like moved out or whatever?
Oh yeah, dude. Like my kids could
Uh-huh.
tomorrow, like he could come to me, be like, "Yo, the bottom fell out of the business, blah 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 blah. I got no loot or whatever. Can I move back home?" And be like, "Go ahead, your room's right there. Go ahead, you're good. We got you."
Yeah, that's cool.
Thing is,
I got like
even though he has that
go ahead, I'm
invite, he
sorry.
would never fall back like that because he's made his own way. He banks his money. Like he's smart with everything.
Good. Good for him, man.
Yeah, he figured out his way in the world.
His store's going pretty good, or is it
Yeah,
going all right?
actually, shockingly,
Good for him.
yes. And my son hates fucking Donald Trump. Hates him.
Does he?
Oh my fucking god. He hates Trump, and honestly, in a way, I can't blame him because
This is hilarious.
the fucking tariffs, the parts that he has to
That's
get to repair shit come in from other
Mhm.
countries. So those tariffs,
So they're kicking him right in his
holy
ass, huh?
shit, bro.
Man, that's not good, man.
I'm like, don't worry, it'll all calm down eventually, I hope.
I got my sister and a couple nieces in my area, and my nephew, but everybody else is like New York or Baltimore, one of the two.
Yeah.
I got some cousins down here too, though.
I mean, I got the one daughter, she's in Baltimore, and then the other one is in Washington State.
Is that the one that rides motorcycle?
Yeah, that's the one that was riding a dirt bike up in the mountains.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
That's
Washington.
Washington.
That's a beautiful ass state, man.
Dude, she lived in
Beautiful,
Portland
man.
when all the riots and shit were happening.
Really?
Yeah, and she's like, yeah,
What? She just moved out there or something? Like she was just like.
she lived there for a little
Oh,
while, and then
okay.
she moved down to Portland, and then she went up to Washington.
Uh-huh.
But when she was in Portland and all that shit was going on, I'm like, oh shit, are you all right? Like I messaged her right away, you all right or whatever. She's like, honestly, the news is making this a lot worse than it looks. So what do you mean? She's
Oh,
like,
wow.
it's basically like one block of people being assholes and going at the federal
Huh.
building. She's like, all the rest of it is bullshit. She's like, everything you're seeing is bullshit.
Hold on 1 second. Beans, have a good night. I hope you do good with your appointment.
Yeah.
You still haven't gotten rid of that thing? Holy shit. Yeah, good luck with that appointment. You poor thing. God
Yeah, that sucks.
damn,
Oh shit! What
dude.
happened? I didn't see the chat. What happened?
Beans has had like a kidney stone for like a
have it.
month now. And she
Man,
was
that
trying to
shit's
break it down
painful.
natural, and now she's got to go to a doctor about it. Don't worry. Eventually,
shit's
when
Oh.
you get a kidney stone, you'll understand the pain.
I never had one, but I've been around people. They're not cool.
Yo.
I've had them
That shit
twice.
hurt.
The
Did
first,
you really?
yeah, dude, the first time I passed that thing, I was running the GameStop. My assistant manager came in, and I was like pale white and sweating, and I passed it. And I said, "Man, I'll clean up the bathroom later. I'm so sorry or whatever." And he goes, "Nah, brother, I got you. You're not looking good at all." I said, "I passed the kidney stone." So he goes into the bathroom. He comes back. He goes, "You sure you passed a kidney stone? Didn't murder anybody?" There's like blood all over that toilet bowl. I'm like, "Yeah, bro.
Oh, damn, bro.
Yeah, it was fucking brutal."
Yeah.
And then the second one I passed, I actually ended up going to the hospital. Like, just not emergency room, but walked in or whatever, and they did a CAT scan and X-ray and all that. And they're like, we can see the track where it's in your bladder right now. It had descended, and I ended up passing it out on a fishing dock while I was fishing. That one wasn't terrible. The first one was fucking bad, dude. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on or anything else. I just thought I was sick. And then I'm taking a piss, and all of a sudden it was just like midstream, everything just stopped. And I was like, oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
That shit.
Yeah, and it
I
just,
thought I had one time because I was pissing. I heard ding. You know what I mean?
dude, no,
It's something.
you'll
I
know
don't
you
know.
pissed it out. It feels like a bladed BB going through your dick.
Maybe I didn't have it then.
Yeah, yeah, it felt like.
I know my brother's wife had one. They put her in like a wave pool, and they
Yeah, that helps
did a wave
sometimes.
against her. Yeah.
The trick is lemon
That
juice,
sucks.
pure lemon juice, not lemon water, but lemon. Like the water will help you urinate more, but the lemon juice actually breaks down the calcite on the stone. Well, I don't know why
'Cause
I'm
it's, like,
telling you this.
acidic.
Yeah, the acid from the lemon juice helps you break it down in your bladder so that you can pee it out.
Oh wow.
But yeah, that shit
They're not good,
sucks.
man. But I just heard they're painful shit. I've been, I'm a nurse, so I've had, I just been around, and people just look like they got their life sucked out of them, man. You know what I
So,
mean?
because your pee tube, I guess we'll call it, is longer on a male than it is on a female. Think about anatomy.
Mm-hmm.
For guys, it's been compared to giving birth.
Damn. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, it fucking
It
sucks, bro. Like any guy peeing out a kidney stone, I'm sorry. Like I feel your pain. They are not fun. Being an old ass man is not fun. Don't get old, Essie. It's a scam. Don't get
Yeah,
old,
I'm right
Perry.
behind
It's
you,
a
bro.
scam.
I'm right behind. I
Oh,
felt
I'm
washed.
already old. Very
Felt
old.
washed.
You think you're old. When I was like in my 20s, I thought I was old too. Yeah, when shit starts breaking, not working, and all that, that's when you're old.
What? When what stuff's working?
Well, it all
Tool.
depends. I mean, it
So
depends
tool,
on.
your main tool bag.
Dude, well, no, not that. That still works.
No.
That actually still works fine for some reason. No, when your body itself, it'll stop working on you eventually.
I mean, yeah.
So like
I mean, I
those.
work all the time,
So
but I know it's gonna stop.
well, no. What I mean is, so when I was younger, And I was doing like martial arts, boxing, and all the, dude, we'd be sitting there and be like, you want to spar? Let's spar. And just start throwing down, right, with each other. And my sparring partner was a guy he was 6'3", 6'4". I've shown video of him before. And he had me by about 200 pounds in weight. Like, no joke. And he would throw a punch, and if you blocked it, it was like when somebody would kick you. Like if you had his arm was like a leg coming at your ass,
Okay.
right? Like it felt it did legitimately, and he would no telegraph punch too, which he would slip one by the goalie every now and again, and yeah, you were seeing stars when he'd land on you. In order to toughen my hands, because I wanted my hands where I could hit and not damage them, I would go out and because I was in the Pine Barrens, I would punch trees. Oak trees, fucking pine trees until my knuckles would break. I would wait a couple weeks, let them heal, and then work the tree again. And I got arthritis in my hands now and my knuckles. I knocked a guy out once and broke my hand in the punch. And I'll even show it on camera. I have no pinky knuckle because of that.
Wow. We used to just let our hands fall like by itself on bricks, make our knuckles hard like a rock. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, one way to condition your knuckles is to do, let's say, knuckle push-ups on the concrete. Just the front two, the top two, the index and the middle on concrete.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's a
take care of that shit real fast.
That's a low impact way of doing it.
So
so it doesn't really interfere with your joints.
So the damage I sustained, like to my hands, to my body, all that stuff, because I wanted to be able to take a heavy shot and still be able to keep going in case of emergency. Like, I didn't want to be the guy who got beat down in front of everybody. All that stuff. Well, that damage stacks.
But you decided to beat yourself down in front of everybody.
No, actually not in front of everybody. I'd do it in private.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
Got
that's
you.
what I would do when I was training. And that's the stupidest way of fucking doing anything, man. Because when I was younger, I was like, you know what? I'll heal in like a week. And now that I'm older, it's like, yeah, why the fuck does this shoulder? Oh, that's right. I knocked it out of the socket. Like I got my arm pulled out of the socket once. Like, oh, my shoulder hurts, my knees hurt. You're just like, oh shit, this hurts. Fuck yeah. Dude, I abused the shit out of myself when I was younger. Like, I didn't give a fuck.
Oh, no.
My one buddy.
No, man, you should have probably given a fuck.
Yeah, I really should have, but hindsight being what it is.
You do, man. Your body just starts like my brother, the one that in college, like he wrestled like forever, coach wrestling, and he coached track and stuff, but his body caught up with him, man. He had hip surgery twice. He was in a stance trying to come out of a like in track. His Achilles just snapped. It just catches up to you eventually, man.
Dude, yeah,
Just,
you wear down.
out.
You get old, and you
that's
wear
how
out.
My legs jack.
Yeah, so it's like train and all that, but train smart. Like nowadays.
Yeah, exactly.
I try to do it like some old fucked up way, like some Jean-Claude Van Damme, like, here, tie off one leg this way. You take the other leg and pull it that way till my legs are straight. You know what I mean? Like, well, I just tore every fucking tendon in my groin and like can't walk for a week, and it's dumb shit like that.
Yeah,
let me jump off.
Let me jump off of this roof a few times.
Right, exactly.
What's cool about nowadays, like you can go to YouTube and learn a lot of shit, like as far as like just different things, different methods of training. You just see different stuff, man. You know what I mean? It's like right at your fingertips.
Well, I mean, nowadays when it comes to that kind of shit, the prevailing method is pretty much jujitsu. There's a lot of ground game. Like if you got stand up game with your hands, that's one thing. But ground game is really the bulk of most fights nowadays. Where you'll have people, and it's funny because there are people that will purposely shoot to take you to the ground. And if you can stand up on them or do like you did, which is wrestling, where you know how you just sprawl out with your feet.
Yeah.
And you don't let them get that grip to take you to the ground. You can beat the shit out of them.
Yeah,
Or
bro,
if you're just
I
mean,
used to let people do it on purpose. I used to let people try, like I let them shoot. Like if you were like wrestling against me, I used to let them shoot on me
or you,
because I was real like defensive with it, and it was over, bro. Like
yeah,
basically.
one of the things I learned too is sometimes it's not even about skill technique or anything. It's just how mean you can be. So, like my one buddy, actually a kid named Anthony, he did this thing whenever he got in a lot of fights too, but he would always bite a chunk out of somebody. Like no joke.
Oh shit.
Like if he got, I'm not even joking. Like that was his trademark.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's crazy.
Like he would legit like bite you and bite not maybe not all the way through you and like spit a chunk out or anything, but you would have like his teeth marks in you. And one
I've
kid,
done that.
he I was like, dude, what was that fucking like? He skinned a kid's like pinky finger because the kid punched him in the mouth. He grabbed his hand and then bit his fucking pinky finger right around the middle knuckle and just pulled back with his teeth and like peeled all the skin off this kid's finger. And he was like, I was like pulling fucking, how did he say it? It was like pulling meat and skin off a chicken bone.
Damn.
I was like, you are a fucking sick fuck. He's like, yeah, but like a lot of people won't fuck with me because they don't want to get bit. One way of looking at it, I guess.
Everything,
Like, like who wants to get in a fight with a guy who's going to, bite a chunk out of you, whether they win or lose?
Yeah, like you're like roast beef or something.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
the grandkids are gonna be asking, hey, what's that, Grandpa? What's that mark on your face? Oh yeah, some motherfucker bit me.
yeah. I don't think he ever bit
Teeth
anybody in
mark
the
is still right
face.
there.
Now that you say that, I think he always bit like, but outside of that one with the finger, he would bite like the side of the shoulder or like a meaty part in the back. So like if he got somebody on the ground or whatever and was like walloping on them, people go into the fetal position, he would lean down and like bite them like right on the shoulder blade in the back where it's meat.
Damn.
Hey, you talking about the traps? The shoulder blades in the back. Shoulder blades, they're in the back.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
yeah, in the back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. He was a fucking, he's a vicious motherfucker, but that's just it.
Somebody bite you, man. Like the human mouth is so dirty, cause some bad infections.
Dude, like,
man, that shit.
like, yeah, I never even thought about some shit like that. Like, it never went into my head to bite somebody, when I was in a fight with them. It was always like, nope, try and catch that sweet spot and just drop them fast. But yeah, that's how that son of a bitch used to think was, well, I'll just take a chunk out of you.
Hey, man. Going all out, you get in that situation, man. You don't. That's why sometimes this is the best thing is not to even get yourself in that situation.
Yeah,
man,
well,
you might have
there you go.
the roast beef snacker on you. You know what I mean?
Well, that's just it, and that's one of the other things is you never know what somebody else knows.
Yeah.
You could be like,
no
yo,
idea,
I'm gonna
man.
go pick a fight with this dude because he looks like a bitch, And the next thing you know,
Yeah.
he's just like, oh yeah, I studied like Krav Maga for 6 years or something. And I stab you in the fucking kneecap with like, you know, a fucking windshield wiper or some shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that reminds me of this.
I've seen little dudes just knock dudes out. You know what I mean? Like 6'3", 6'4",
Yeah.
they'd be like 5'4", 5'5", just knock them out cold. Boom.
Yeah,
So
that
you got
reminds me of one of my. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Oh,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, Barry. You're good, bro.
Yeah, my bad. I really don't want to forget what I'm about to say. Uh, I have a friend. I don't know if I should tell you the organization he was a part of.
Well, you don't have to.
Yeah, no. All right. Well,
You know, like
maybe later.
if it's like
It'll
law
make sense later,
enforcement
I
or
guess.
something, you just say law enforcement. You know, if it's underworld, you just say
No.
underworld.
Yeah. He was a part of an
Underworld
organized
operation.
crime.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, he has this dojo, right? I forgot the name of his martial arts, but basically, he the kind of shit he did was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like he killed. So basically, this one time, like 5 people attacked him. He had to kill one, and the rest of them just left. I don't know why they attacked him, but basically, like the kind of shit he did is kind of crazy. Like he like like Mandible Claw, right? You know what that move is?
Yeah.
Mandible Claw.
Yeah, where you're hitting the soft
Yeah.
spot in the palate. Yeah.
Yeah, like you put your hand in someone's mouth and you squeeze. Like he did that kind of shit. Or maybe like of course, rip your eyes out or something. He told me there's one move where you actually you break someone's forearm and the bone sticks out and you stab them in the throat with it. Like some
Now,
really crazy shit.
now breaking somebody's forearms hard enough. I mean, I could see, you know, like getting it to their throat would be difficult too, but breaking a forearm is rough. Like you either.
Yeah. So he trains that. Like he practices breaking shit. Like he like some some martial arts or some people break baseball bats with their forearms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that kind of or did that kind of shit. Or it's like in that area where people did that. Like some people do that. They break baseball bats with their forearms.
Yeah, I
You know,
couldn't
punch.
break a baseball bat with my forearm, even in my prime. Like I
Yeah,
couldn't.
yeah. I saw someone break like 5 baseball bats with their legs or something. Some
Oh
crazy
yeah,
shit.
dude.
Like with a kick. Yeah. Get it kick from that guy. Your leg is shattered.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
shit
like this.
crazy.
And yeah, big dude. He had this. He grabbed like I think 3 baseball bats, and he did an arm bar. He's like he's the jiu-jitsu guy, and he snapped them. He snapped the baseball bats with just with an arm bar. Like
Damn.
I think it's a figure four or something like that, where he snapped the baseball bats. But yeah, he would just pull in. They just snap. So
Snap.
certainly he's serious about breaking people's shit. So that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like guys
Yeah.
actually like break it. And the thing is, you
And
would
it's
be
over,
okay
bro.
because and you're used to breaking shit anyway.
Yep.
Like you punch hard shit all day, you kick hard shit all day, you get hit by hard things all day. Always, getting stronger and punching brick walls,
Like
stuff
for
like
the
that.
most part, if you're fighting someone and they break your forearm, like you're done. You know what I mean?
That or
Like
else
Yeah.
now you
you're
know
gonna
that you
check
better
out.
you got the bone sticking out instead of letting them stick it in your throat. You better stab that motherfucker with it.
Yeah, right.
Because,
Yeah, exactly.
Call it the win.
but
Exactly.
no, I
They
mean,
call it the chicken wing.
nah. But that's what I'm talking about. It sounds like he fights for survival, not for bullshit.
Yeah, it's really to kill people.
Right.
It's really to kill people,
Yeah.
Have you heard of MVP? It's something. Well, that's his initials. MVP. He's an MMA fighter. I don't know if you saw this, but
No, I know. Yeah, Go ahead.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
No, go. Yeah, I think I do. I don't want to jump the
If you
gun,
know
but
who
go
he,
ahead.
if you know who he is, you know what I'm going to say. The thing he did to somebody.
I have no idea.
Well, I know who he is, but tell me
All
what
right.
happened. I know who he is.
Let's just say, in the middle of a fight, someone went low. He needs someone in the forehead and put a dent in his forehead. It's a dent.
Damn,
You
I
know
didn't
what?
know
I
that.
A
have
I
dent.
know.
seen that. I've
It
seen
was
that
like
highlight.
it was
Uh,
like yeah, it was like a bowl. Just really fucked his
damn,
skull up. And the way he was on the ground gyrating, twitching and moving like squirming in pain, this guy ran to the edge of the cage, got a pokeball, and rolled it to him. And
damn.
that was his taunt, catching people like Pokemon. After shattering somebody's skull like that with your knee, you're gonna do that to him? That was the craziest thing.
Yeah, I think he probably woke up, needed a couple of Excedrin, huh?
He needed
After
more than that, man. He needed a little more than that. He needed all kinds of therapy. I would quit fighting. I would probably move to Munster and become a monk after that. I would never do anything violent to anything ever again.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be smart.
Yeah.
I was reading a quote by Bruce Lee, and he's like, I forget the exact number, so don't quote me on this, but he's like, um, I'd be more afraid of a person. Like, I'm not afraid of a person
I
that
know.
knows how to
Yeah.
hit something
Hold on.
3,000
I know exactly
times.
what you're gonna say. I know
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what you're gonna say.
yeah. That's a great quote,
Yeah,
bro.
don't be afraid of the man that knows 100 kicks.
Yup,
No, fear the man that does the same kick 1,000 times, something like
a
that.
thousand times. Yup, yup. It's a
Yeah.
great quote, though. It's true.
Yeah.
Because if you're on your game and you don't need to know
So
every move in the book, but if you know that
right.
one
So that's how
punch
Jeet Kune
special,
Do trained though. That's how you train Jeet Kune Do. You're doing the
yeah.
same motions over
I,
and over again till they're reflex.
uh-huh.
You don't do it where it's like, okay, here's my form, here's this, here's that. It's okay, somebody throws, okay, what do you do? Okay, well, they grab my shirt. I take the gift. I displace. I blind and then I gooseneck and break and walk away. Like it's you somebody throws a punch at you, it's just immediate instinct that you're counterpunching or blocking last line of defense with your hand up over your face, like right next to your face, and last line to defense it if you need to, displacing and hurt, like hitting and walking away.
Yeah, we always called it answer the phone. You know what I mean? How you answer a phone?
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah, that makes
exactly.
sense.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce Lee.
But
Yeah,
most
interesting.
people, if you watch, like, just my little nephew, he has this app. I'll have to ask him what app it is,
Oh, it's
but
Pornhub.
it's all like no, it's all it could be. He probably got that too, but this is all like fights, like street fights. It shows like a lot of kids in high school and just a lot of it's all fighting like
World
street
Star.
fights. What is it called?
Is it World Star?
No, no. It may. I don't know. I don't want to say what it is, but it's just fights. That's all it is. But you'd be surprised how many people just don't know how to fight at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like they go in wilding, like as far as like just throwing their hands any which way, like, you know what I mean? Like they don't know the basics of
Actually,
just a block
it doesn't
or
shock
how to
me.
move. Like it's just crazy, man. It's
What'll
just
shock you
crazy
is
what.
when somebody is training, and then they get into an actual like real deal fight. Like not like, okay, we're getting into the ring, we're going to this tournament and fighting or whatever. They get into a real world fight, and the next thing you
Uh-huh.
know, they just completely forget what the fuck they were trained to do.
Yeah, like they
Like their
like
brain just
it
like
freeze
it's
up.
almost like it short circuits in that moment or whatever, and they're just like,
Uh-huh. And that's a
Oh
lot
yeah.
of
Yeah.
That happens a lot just in life in general, you know? Because I've been just in like working, being a nurse, and somebody just falls down cracks, you know, their head open. And so many people I see just freeze up, man. Just like, you know what I mean? Like they're just totally everything they learn just goes like,
Right
it
out
just
the
freeze.
window.
Yeah, exactly. It's no good if you don't use what you've been
Yeah.
learning.
I guess you got to be in the moment. And the more moments you get into like that, maybe if you have a problem with it, the more, you know, moments you get into that situation, and maybe it could help you work that problem out. But I just always been like, I just don't freeze up, man. Maybe it's just me, but you know, because I've seen people just, I've seen some bad, you know, just being a nurse, man, just seeing some bad stuff, man, and people just sit there staring, and I'm like, do
You've
something,
been
man, you
conditioned.
know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just it. You can train, but make sure that make sure you can apply it in real world situations if necessary. It's really easy to forget everything you know in a matter of seconds, and yeah, it all just sucks.
Yeah, it's almost like forgetting to wipe your ass.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it happens to professionals all the time. It does happen to like professional boxers, everything else, all the fucking time. Like it'll be like, yo, we had a game plan going into this. What the fuck are you doing? Like, and the guy's doing
Yeah.
exactly what you trained to do, and he's just whooping your ass now. What's going? You're down on points. Why?
Mhm.
And they don't even realize, like, oh well, shit, until it's already over.
Yeah, you can train for what you're gonna do, but you can't always try and train for what someone else is gonna do. So you have to be adaptable.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, man.
Yeah, you got to focus on your
I
moves. What's
had
in your
this
mind, and
friend
try not to anticipate.
this kid I went to college with, my roommate for a year. He'd be like, you know, he'd be practicing stuff. He'd be like, "Come at me, man." I'd go at him. He's like, "No, no, 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 don't come at me like that." I'd be like, "Bro, you never
What?
know how I'm gonna come
Yeah,
at you, man."
What?
yeah, yeah. That
He's like,
sounds
"Go
that
ahead, man,
Not
sounds
like
right.
just come at
not
him."
not like
"Oh
that.
no, don't come at me like that." I was like, "Bro, what are you gonna do? Tell the guy like time out? Don't come at me like that." You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like,
dude, you're not wrong.
it wasn't like I was doing something special. I was just coming at him like the
Yeah,
way I would come at somebody. You know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
exactly,
it wasn't like I did 3
exactly.
backflips or something. And fucking, but I was like,
Yes.
bro, you're gonna have some trouble. You're gonna have some trouble.
Three backflip. That's funny.
yeah, yeah. That's what. Oh God, Taekwondo was like. Be like, oh well, that's. I got thrown out of
Oh
Taekwondo when I
yeah.
was a kid because they were like, oh, in the tournament, that's going to cost you a point for kicking the leg out from under the guy like that. Fuck that! I ain't
Yeah, that's
training
that
to
American
fucking.
Taekwondo.
Yep. I ain't training to learn how to like I'm training in case somebody comes to kick my fucking ass. Like what are we doing here?
Yeah. That's that American Taekwondo. That's watered down.
Yep.
It is not the real Taekwondo. You know what I'm going to say, right?
Yeah.
The
It's
Korean
it's not
Taekwondo, taught
actual
by
Korean
Koreans.
karate.
Taekwondo. Like, dude, the fucking
They
and
fuck.
taught by Koreans in the Korean school, man. They fuck you up quick, quick. Like they don't play. They don't play. And no, Taekwondo has a bad reputation because a lot of people in this to say the U.S. they do Taekwondo, but they don't know how to fight. They know how to kick, but they don't know how to kick someone who's trying to hurt them. Because they're always used to
A lot of
the training and everything, but they're
Right.
not used to
Well,
trying to use
that's
it in the real world type situation.
yeah. Like I was
because you
like,
see those
What the fuck good is high
Taekwondo
flashy
schools in every
kicks?
plaza.
I could never understand it when I was, doing that, and I was young. But it was like, why am I throwing high flashy kicks when the other leg is right there for the taking?
Yeah.
Like
I
it's
just
one
see
thing
all
if you
these
can
little.
like fucking flick that kick out there and like
Uh-huh.
it's so fast you couldn't see it. It's a whole nother thing. You throw that kick up there slow, and you just take the other leg,
Yeah,
just step right
a
on
lot
their
of it's
knee.
acrobatics. It's
Yeah,
acrobatics. Just I don't know.
yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, a lot of places you see all these little taekwondo in every little plaza, like it's a, you know what I mean? All these little schools, and a lot of the teachers teach kids the wrong way too.
Yeah,
They don't have the
Yeah,
fundamentals, man. And seems like there's one in every plaza almost sometimes.
yeah,
There's a little
yeah,
karate
like
school.
exactly the footwork is off a lot of the times too. Like honestly, the kicks are so slow, and honestly, you can really just grab it
yep,
and just
Yeah,
push them, and
yeah.
they're on their asses.
yeah,
Telegraphed,
yeah. Telegraph kick. See you
and
coming up high with
unnecessary
it, and like I
movements.
said, you just go for the back leg. Like you just step to the side and kick that back leg, and just watch as they scream as their knee bends the wrong way. Like, oh,
I mean,
Because their balance is totally
honestly,
off. You know what I'm
I mean, if you
saying?
really wanted to, if you really wanted to be a jackass, you could kick him in the nuts when they did those high kicks.
that's true. You could just actually tell you the truth. You could just grab the leg with one arm and then fucking sack tap them with a open palm.
It's just like that.
Fucking Jesus. Getting sack
We went
tap
from
sucks.
Yeah,
we went from turkeys to pleasure 3000s to religion, politics, and karate. Now we're on
Martial arts.
self-defense.
yeah. This is one really nasty move. It's Budo karate. And Budo, oh my god, it's really rare for me to find someone that does Budo because it's so, let's just say, underground. It's like so basically, if you do Budo karate, that's your whole life, basically. Like you live there,
Mhm.
you just do Budo karate all day. It's almost like a monastery, but for karate, basically. But I think that's
Mhm.
for certain strict schools or whatever. I don't know, but this is one move where you step in, you put your leg behind their front leg, you grab their nuts, you lift them over that leg, and
Jesus.
I'm dead serious. You grab them by the nuts, you lift them over that leg, slam on the ground, and you can do whatever you want with them from there.
You got the whole world right in
It's
your
like
hands.
exactly, literally, you got their
You can
whole
move them,
family lineage,
and you
and
can move them around to wherever you want, right? Like,
you throw them on the. It's supposed to be the point of having your leg there so they can't move their front leg, and that actually makes them fall over. If it stops their
yeah,
front leg
yeah,
from moving. So you throw them like kind of like in front of you to your inside. But basically, like over there, like in Budo karate, you can basically throw people in the air, not just people who are going with you, but it depends on your technique. Like you can throw someone over your head, slam on top of their head or something, or of course, you have your palms to the nose and your chops to the face and stuff. It's really
It's
hardcore
like
stuff.
what'd you call it?
Budo, Budo. There's
It's
actually a
like
documentary I
sambo.
could send to the.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah. I
sambo's
could send
got
the.
moves like that. Sambo wrestling.
Yeah, yeah. I could send
That's
the a link to the documentary if you want. It's really
oh yeah.
sick. There's of course, a lot of breathing exercises too. So, like if you punch someone, you exhale. Not I wouldn't say all your energy, but when you have control of your breath, you have better control of your body
Right.
because your breath actually controls your body,
You're
and
not
that's
wrong.
because your body needs oxygen. You control your oxygen, you control your body. Your body needs oxygen. It's kind of like the logic
Mhm.
behind
Well, it's also how you. That's why Tai Chi isn't like an effective martial art, but it is effective at teaching you how to breathe when doing martial arts.
Yeah, I wanted to start getting into it,
or at least
man, actually.
yeah. So it's all it reminds me of either Shotokan or Kyokushin,
Oh wow! Okay,
but I
Shotokan, I
think
know.
Budo is kind of yeah. So you know Kyokushin though, right?
No, no, it sounds
I
familiar,
don't.
but
All
I'm
right. So
not sure.
Mhm.
If I saw the style, I might know, but not offhand.
all right. So it's Kyokushin. Basically, there's no gloves. There's no hand. This is like how the competitions work basically. But you get into a competition, there's a chance you're gonna fracture something. So basically, there's no gloves. You can punch people wherever you want, not in the face though, because if you could, the fight would be a lot faster. But basically, you can punch people wherever you want, and you can kick to the head. Um. So this again,
But you
there's no
can't
gloves or
punch
anything.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, but no punches to the face. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically these guys are so conditioned and so strong uh during their prime or during like the height of their training, you could punch them anywhere or kick them anywhere and they wouldn't feel it. Except for the
Wow.
face or the head or maybe the back of the head. And it's not just like I've actually seen it, that not just in videos, but there are guys where you can punch them anywhere and they just stand there. But one of my
Yeah,
aunts
man.
actually, she knows a guy that went to Japan to train for Shotokan or Kyokushin
Mhm.
or one of them. I mean, Shotokan it's similar conditioning, but Kyokushin has more emphasis on it. But basically, he went there, came back. He came back like a brick wall. Like you couldn't move him. You punch him, you get hurt. Like if you punch him anywhere, it's like punching a wall. And if he punches
My
you, it's like getting punched by a wall.
damn, my friend that does kung fu, like his dad, we used to call him Papa Wu. Like his dad was like, you ever see that movie? What's that movie? Game Director Your Pizza to Daddy Green's Pizza. Remember that?
oh,
Bruce Leroy.
yeah. You're talking about the Last
Yeah,
Dragon.
he's like that. He's like the black version of that, man. Just wear he's from Newark and he always wore like just Chinese outfits and stuff. Black dude, you know what I'm saying? And he was like Bruce Leroy. And he used to just like
Man, they
stand
call
with
me
his
Bruce Lee
legs
all the
apart
time.
and let somebody kick him right in his nuts. And he wouldn't even flinch, man. Wouldn't even flinch. Like he could take like I'd be like, what the fuck? And he'd just sit there
Oh
like
yeah.
I'd be like, damn.
Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of shit.
But it
But yeah,
kind of
so with
reminds me what you're talking about, though.
yeah. So basically,
That
this
dude
guy
was
named
tough, man. Dude was tough
His
as
name is
hell, man.
Masayama. Yeah. So yeah, the guy's name is Masayama. He's the founder of Kyokushin. It's like I think it's
You know,
let's see in
you know
oh
Bolo Yang.
Bolo
I
Young.
I was watching some
Yeah,
movies with
he
him in
used to
them. He's
train.
a
My
big
boy's
dude.
dad used to train with. He died actually. He just died. My
Bono?
friend, my best friend, his dad just died. But he
Oh
used to
dang.
train with Bolo Yang from in Jersey, gang, like
Oh
like
dang.
Newark and shit.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
talking
man.
about how
He's
big
a
he was
badass.
like
He's a
yesterday.
badass.
Yeah, but he's like, yeah. I was talking about like his role in certain movies with
Like
in
with
some Jackie Chan movies
Oh yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
Bruce Lee
He was in the
movies.
Bruce Lee, a lot of Bruce Lee
he was
movies.
also he
Yeah,
was
man.
in Enter the Dragon. He was in
Yup, Enter
Kickboxer.
the
Yeah,
Dragon. Yup.
yeah. He did some
Yeah,
Sammo Hung movies too.
Yep.
yeah, man. Like they used to shout him out, man. My friend's dad, man. No joke. They used to like. He was a tough dude, man. He's short too. Probably 5'5", 5'4". I'd never fight him ever. Fuck that, man. Unfortunately, he passed. Right when COVID got out, he passed away, man. So it's sad, man. Young dude too. He's probably like at the time he's probably like 64, 63, but just peak condition, like
Yeah,
you know, older dude, but he's just ripped, man. I was just, damn, man. Dude, that's why I couldn't believe that COVID got him like that. I was like, man, that dude's like crazy shape, man, you know? Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all got an
Yeah. When
expiration
did you
date.
said it was like a couple of days ago or something where he died? He just died?
No, he died like couple days into like when it first started
Oh.
happening, it started like blowing up real bad. Like he got
Oh.
sick and he was in a hospital and then they put him on a ventilator. I don't know if you guys heard about those ventilators they were putting people on,
Oh
but
yeah, dude, they were doing more damage than good.
yeah, and he was one of them, man. He was one of them. And like I said, this dude was just, I mean, I've known him for forever. 30 years probably, just tip top shape, man. That's why I couldn't believe. I was like, what? Like, I don't know, man. It was just weird. Tough dude though. Tough dude.
It sounds like it. Yeah. Yeah. So this guy named Masayama, he's a founder of Gyokushin. So basically
Uh-huh.
he used to wrestle bulls.
Damn.
With this yeah. So basically, um he actually killed a couple bulls, I think. But like a chop to the skull and it broke it and it killed the bull instantly or at least knocked it out.
That's what I'm saying. Like a bull's like what? That's what I'm saying. Just imagine like going against somebody like that, dude. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yes, yes, so yeah,
Like,
so basically he wants to prove that his martial arts was the best or one of the best. Oh, sorry, were you gonna say something?
no, you're good, bro. You're good.
Yeah. So I think he went all over Japan and he fought and killed a few masters or something, or just kept fighting different people, and he basically developed a Shotokan, and basically he started this I guess it's competition. Like the one day he actually the basically when you're first degree black belt, you fight one black belt. Your second degree,
Mm-hmm.
you fight I think it's like 10 or something. You fight one for your first degree or 10 for your first degree and 20 for your second. But basically he fought 100 men in one day and he
Jeez,
broke them
man.
all up. Yeah, and the thing is, it's not really stamina based. Like if you get hit by him, that's it. So it didn't
Yeah,
really. It's
it's
not
just
like
over.
boxing where he hits someone multiple times. No, if he hits or kicks you, you're going down. Like this,
Guys,
your
it's
body won't be
over.
able to take it. Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So
That
and
I
he
always
asked
when
for.
I was growing. Oh, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. My bad.
I was just gonna say he asked for 100 more people the next day, and nobody showed up. Nobody showed up. They didn't want to
Damn.
do it anymore.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
I always um I always respected like martial arts growing up. Like I just never I, I always respected it from afar. Like I, you know, watching movies and stuff. I always loved it. I thought it was good, but I was just into like whatever I was into, like wrestling and shit. But I just wish that I had somebody around me that could have trained me in the martial arts because I respect it so much, man. You know what I'm saying? But I just never had anybody around me that knew it like that could train me, man. Because I couldn't pay for it because we were dirt poor for a little while growing up. So it's like, you know, I just wish I had like my friend's dad around me at the time growing up and training me, man. Because I respect the hell out of it, man.
Yeah, I got lucky because I would have to work. You know, my friends were enrolled in Jeet Kune Do. The one dude that was in here tonight, Bubba, and my buddy Guido. This other dude, Doug. So what would happen is I get done work, we'd all meet back at my place, and then it would be like, okay, teach me what you learned tonight.
Oh, wow. And they would teach you and stuff.
Teach me, beat the shit out of me. Hey, I learned this new hold. Check it out. Here's the reversal for it. See if you
Mhm.
can reverse it on me. Yeah, that kind of shit.
They used to be like the type of people like inner city. You see all the like 10 10 little kids in the front in the front just training together, man. You know what I mean? With the it's ghetto as hell, but always practicing kung fu, man.
Yeah, I mean, the real key with kung fu is it's called the marriage of motion, being able to flow with
It's
it.
what? I'm sorry.
The marriage of
I didn't hear
motion.
you. What?
It's called the marriage of
Uh,
motion, and it's basically like flowing with the attacks and
yeah,
blocks,
yeah.
everything else. That's kind of the key to
Uh-huh.
it. It's like
Yeah,
one of the
yeah.
first things you learn.
Mhm. Now my boy's pretty good at it, man.
That's for
But
me.
he
It's
was
just
always like, we should have trained each other, to do that. Because the MMA stuff, when I was coming out, it wasn't around. You know what I'm saying?
poor Perry.
Like when
Perry
I
got
was young.
bumped out.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody drop off.
Yeah, his
Hopefully,
he just messaged. He was like, "Yo, my phone restarted." You're good, Perry.
he's a good
Oh,
dude, man.
damn it! Losing my fucking headset. Marion Keek. What the fuck is this? Or khaki. I don't know if I want to go. Yeah, you know what?
He trying to come up in here.
Oh shit. Good call, Essie. I almost forgot. You can't. You don't have those privileges. There he is. I got him.
There he is. Huh? Just bumped him out. Is he back in?
Yep, he's back in.
Yeah, he's back in.
Good thing you said something, brother, because I wouldn't even been
Mm-hmm.
looking.
Yeah,
I'm
he's a cool dude, man. Glad he got. I'm glad he came up, man. Talk behind the scenes.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's just it.
Mhm.
That is the one thing I can say about doing this shit. Where I've been streaming, my channel doesn't get like stunning growth. Like it's not like, oh look, I got 200 subs yesterday. I get like one sub here, one
Yeah,
sub there. But the people I get are fucking like super quality, like decent people. Well, bullshit.
yeah, yeah.
Like can come in, hold a conversation, bring something new to the
Hmm.
table. Because man, I never would have been
It's
talking
hard,
martial
man.
arts.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think um you've got more people going live, or when you used to make your videos like you did, telling your stories and shit?
Going live, one thousand
Going
percent.
live, okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, big time
Mhm.
going live because I only made videos for like a couple months there. Like if you go look at the actual timeline of the channel,
Uh-huh.
I only made videos for like a month or two. Like in
Huh.
reality, like I was putting out
They're
one or two
good
a
though, bro.
week, and that was it.
Uh-huh.
And then, well, I appreciate that. I didn't think they were all that
You just
great.
don't want to edit anymore? Like you don't want to fuck around editing it
No, it's not
anymore?
even just that. Um, I wouldn't even have gone live, but I got asked to go live.
Oh, okay.
Right,
You're
like
just a
so.
good storyteller. Like you're a good storyteller.
I
Like I
mean,
like that
that's the other
the
thing. I got a bunch of stories, but some of them I can't even tell. Like if I tell them on the live and I'm telling them in the moment,
mm,
if it's an 8 hour live, well, most times that story is going to go away by the time somebody, like somebody's really going to have to search through my channel to find this story or that story, which is why I repeat stories a lot. But when
yeah.
you do a
But you don't want
video,
to
it's
like say
focused.
it, clip it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I could, but
Like
I don't know.
you don't want to fuck with it, huh?
I just leave it there, like I said, warts and all, because I don't want to go back and listen to what I said sometimes.
No, I hear you.
Because then I start
I
editing
don't.
myself. Like if I'm in the moment and talking, that's one thing. I can't edit myself. You know what I mean? Except for there's
Mm,
only one time where I had to go back and do an edit to something I said live and I knew it when I said it and marked the time, everything. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta edit that out. But outside of that, um, I try to be in the moment more than anything else. it just going back and editing myself does not work.
Like you're not feeling it. Yeah, it's a lot of
Like,
work, man.
well, no,
I
it's
don't know.
not even. The work's easy.
Yeah, I
I
just
would,
come and go. Like sometimes I feel like working on it. Sometimes it just I don't know, man. I come in
yeah,
and out with it. You know what I mean?
that I can understand too. Sometimes you like when it came to videos and stuff, it was cool, like hunting down backgrounds and the filming part kind of sucked because that mask is oppressive, and
Uh-huh.
I'd be wearing my trench coat. It'd be like hot as fuck wearing a trench coat in the house in the South. But
What the hell?
there's Perry.
He came back
Yeah, I've
in.
been here. Yeah, I've been here.
Oh, cool.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's joining talking to you, bro.
doing the
Oh yeah, likewise.
doing this the live stream thing. One, it forces me to paint because I'll be lazy about it. I'll be like for example, Marvel Rivals Gambit comes out probably in a couple hours or already has dropped.
Oh, it's
And
getting ready to drop.
yeah, and I'm like, yo, man, like I would be just sitting here waiting to play a game or something like that. This is actually forcing me to one kind of be social, interact.
Uh-huh.
Because even if you guys weren't in here, and I say this all the time, you got to always talk. You don't know if somebody's listening. If they're not listening now, maybe they're listening later. Maybe I'm talking about painting technique. Maybe I'm talking about the paints I'm using, whatever. But make sure you're talking. Don't stop talking.
Yeah.
Um,
Cause not don't have the like dead silence, you know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah. Because, well, you can have dead silence. There's nothing wrong with that if you're like concentrating, but the average viewer is going to get bored by it if you're not talking. Like if you don't say anything and you just play the video game, well, why the fuck aren't you just playing the video game at that point? Why are you watching me play it? Like,
Yeah.
if you're making it interesting, then somebody's going to stick around, want to watch, what have you. But yeah, as far as like going back editing videos and all that, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll grow slowly, but the people I pick up are all fucking high quality people. Like
Yeah, no,
along the
that's
way.
cool, man.
So
No, that's cool. You do your thing. I'm just asking, I'm
no.
just
I mean, and it's a legitimate question. Like, why don't I do my videos anymore? That was part of it. Then it was like, what stories do I tell? Um, Lives I'm in the moment. So it's stuff like when I told my ghost stories. I was happy you were there this Halloween, SE, like legitimately, because I'm like, SE is going to ask me questions. And last time I just told my stories, didn't have anybody in the chat to ask me questions about it. So if people had questions, they might feel like typing it in. Maybe they didn't. That sort of thing.
it's just very hard to go
But
by yourself, man. It's very, I mean, you just got to keep, I don't know. That's why I kind of, with my lives, I was like, it's time to switch it up, and I'm just taking a little break from it before I switch it up. That's how I felt with me. But
gotcha.
I'll go back to the fire stuff, but I just don't want to have every live like that. I wasn't feeling it personally, and I couldn't get into it anymore, man. I was just like, I don't want to do it.
I got you. You started to look at it like, damn it, it's just me talking on the camera, trying to get my damn thoughts, and I don't really feel like
Yeah,
talking tonight and all that kind of bit. I
yeah.
understand. I've gotten
And
that way too.
even though it was one night a week, it just seemed like
You were
it
dreading it when
went
it was
so
coming up.
fast and it was there again. And I was like, damn, like some nights I was like, man, I ain't feeling it. You know what I mean? But I went
Mhm.
anyways, but I
Right.
don't know.
You're just like, yeah, I'll try and put on a brave face. Won't be my best show, but it'll be a show. Um, yeah, it's
But then, I was trying to just tell Eugene that because I know he gets discouraged sometimes, and I was just like, it's very hard to understand what people, if you don't put out content, some people don't,
yeah, that's it. You're done.
they'll unsubscribe because you don't have content, but you know, some people, you might have 300 videos, so it's like you got the content, and sometimes when you got the content, they don't even listen to it, you
Nobody
know?
watches, right?
Yeah, it's like it's just a hard thing. It's very, very hard, man.
Well, I mean, in Eugene's case, the whole thing is he's doing a song, and I don't, I'm not a music guy. So for me, it's like, I don't know, does it take 5 minutes to make the song? Does it take 5 years, you know? If so,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it took like 5 seconds, then I'm sure everybody would fucking do it, right? Or use AI or whatever. But with Eugene, he puts it out, and I don't know if he expects it to go viral. I don't know what he expects, to be honest with you, but I think
Uh-huh.
he gets like the normal reaction for somebody who just started a YouTube channel.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if he was doing it for the past like 5 years and it's growing at that rate, then you got to start looking at stuff and being like, all right, I need to change something up here. Something's not working. This is working,
Uh,
what have you. And then always stay true to yourself. Like, that's the one thing I will say. That I'm not going to
uh,
be like, all right, well, Essie, you know what? We're switching up the video format. I'm going to make shocking videos where I accuse everybody of being a Nazi or, some shit like this. So I get a bunch of clicks.
uh,
I'm just legitimately just an old asshole who's sitting here painting some, as Mister likes to say, my dolls, trying to give a decent paint job to them, and doing something creative, throwing it out there, but then having conversations with people too, and trying to give everybody, and again, I don't want to say fucking community, but everybody, every one of my viewers, I want them to have a place where they can come, have conversations with each other, interact. They may just be listening to me talk shit and watching the paint job. Maybe they're just listening to me talk shit. And then maybe sometimes they're not even doing either and just having conversations with each other in the chat because they know that the people in the chat are not people that are going to sit there and judge them for being on whatever
yeah.
side of the political
Like,
aisle or having a certain view on religion or whatever. And they can bait
uh,
things and people are kind of respectful about it. It's kind of
like what
trying to make
Bob
the
and
internet
Rebel talking about, welding and shit, you
right.
know?
Yeah. Like last night, Bob and Revel went on a whole thing about welding and it was like, cool. Like I was happy about that. Like they're sharing tips and like,
I
Oh,
I started off real, I would say, I went like the political route, and it was, but the whole time, I told you this before, I wanted to do like more of the outdoor stuff. Like in my mind, I wanted it to be like that. And so I kind of totally switched it over, kind of.
I got
And
you.
I got more subscribers from it, but I lost some too because of it. But I'm good where I'm at right now, you know? I don't really get into any
Yeah.
political shit anymore just because I'm just tired of it, bro. I really am. I don't mind. I watch stuff every day on it. It's not like I just don't try to keep up
Right.
with it. It's just, it's like, what's the point I feel anymore, man? Like, I'm just tired of it that way. Like, it just seems like I'm a dog chasing my tail in a circle, man. I'm just tired of it early, you know?
Well, that's part of the reason why I like talking about like shit like Three Eye Atlas with Perry here.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
especially when he goes like, "Yo, bro, it could be a fucking alien spaceship." And just like, all right, give me some reasoning here. I need some logic.
Yeah, yeah. No, that shit is interesting, man.
Right.
I just didn't
Like,
know too much about it, but I
yeah,
don't, just because I don't know anything about it doesn't mean I don't like hearing about it.
yeah, you want
You
to
know what I mean?
switch stuff up. And I mean, granted, kind of everything I do here, we switch topics constantly. But that's just it. That's a good thing in my opinion because you're never fucking bored.
Mhm.
And if it's something people are really passionate about, I can see it in the chat. They get pissed.
Just seems like the political channels a lot of times, it's just talking about the same thing, man. You know? I don't know. And it's just like there's never any conclusion. There's never any, it just, I don't know, man. Just everybody. That's my dog. I'm sorry. Just everybody's just. There's just no ending to it, man. You never get any answers, and it's just same old, man. To me.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with most of the political channels are this thing's bad, this thing's good, and this is why. Every now and again, you'll get like somebody who does politics and they'll come outside the box. But one of the things that I started to notice is, and shout out to him, and I'm not throwing shade at him, but like ABL. There was a point in time where I could watch an hour of Fox News clips on YouTube and be like, this is exactly what ABL is going to say in his show tonight. And it would be damn near verbatim what he would cover and say in his show. And I was just like, yo, at that point, come up with something different. Like, don't just.
No, I hear you. That's
Because
what I mean.
I'll just watch Fox News at that point. Like, if I wanted to hear this shit, like, come up with something.
Like you. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro.
No. I was just saying, like, go your own way with things. And that's why, like I tell, because we do have younger viewers too sometimes, like little Leo, shout out to him. And like, I always say to them, be creative. Because you're fucking basic if you're all just doing the same thing as everybody else. Like right now, the big thing is Tucker Nick Fuentes. So, will I talk about it for a second and mention it? Yes. I'll give a real quick take on it, but then we're not going to discuss it again because I've already kind of set my fucking piece on it, And if you want that, then there's 12 other channels that are going to give you that.
Yeah, like you'd see a clip, like I'd wake up in the morning, right, and I'd watch a clip about something, and then if I'm home for the day and I'm not at work or whatever, you'd see people talking about the same clip or the same issue 30 different places. You hear what I'm saying? And it's just like it was like that every day. And I'm like, dude, what the like just done with it.
Yeah.
Because nobody's like talking any solutions, man. It's just like I get it, it's news, but I don't need to watch the same clip and talk about the same subject for 30 different, on 30 different channels, man. I don't know. It's not for me, man. No more,
Yeah, like everybody has pretty much a similar take, almost identical. And it almost feels like they called each other, like, yo, PBD, I'm going to say this on my show. Okay, Tim, I'm going to say this on my show. And they're like the same take. You're just like, what the fuck?
And they made out like I would hear ABL say like, "Oh, I don't watch other content creators so I could keep it fresh or whatever," but you're not even really keeping it fresh because you're talking about the same shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Well,
it's like you got the big news story for the day, and then like you just keep drilling. I don't know, man. Not trying to diss anybody, just do your thing.
I got you. You're not throwing shade or anything. You're just telling you're talking the truth. Because here's what I don't buy. Yo, man, I don't watch no other political commentators and stuff. Okay, so now here's a bunch of videos from TikTok and YouTube of other people talking about this shit, and I'm gonna play it on my show. Well, did you just randomly grab these and never saw them before? Because you definitely already thought about it and have an argument. What the fuck? So I think you are watching other political commentators, you bullshitter. Like
you had to watch it someplace, right?
Right, yo, I don't watch Fox News and just talk about shit on Fox News. Okay, here's 5 clips from Fox News of when Trump was on there. Like,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, bro, you watch Fox News.
I'm pretty sure you're getting this all. Here's what happened on CNN. Oh yeah, that clip that's circling everywhere on YouTube. But you don't watch other content creators, not you, man.
I wonder if that's just what you see. Just imagine what you don't see. You hear what I'm saying? Like
Well,
as far as the other channels that show the same damn clip, I bet you it's thousands of people that show the same clip every day. You know what I mean?
Well, we have let's see, a mutual acquaintance. And what I noticed is with his lives, he replays stuff that happened a couple years ago. That actual people that are, and you'll know exactly who you already know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I already know.
That people with actual like expertise in their field have already gone through and done these videos on them, and he thinks like he's adding something to them, but all he's doing
Yeah.
really is replaying the video and then like giving 2 cents here and there. And it's like, yeah, dude, I watched this when Nick Rekieta covered it. I watched it when Legal Mindset covered it. I watched it when this trial happened. What the fuck are you doing, my guy? Why are people watching this? Like, that's always my question. Why the fuck are people? There's nothing original here. You're just doing what other people do, except for you're 2 years late on it. Like, it's not happening. Like, right? You're not live streaming this trial. No, this is some Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. I'm pretty sure we all know what a grumpy is. Okay, like you're not mind blowing us here. You just no original content or thought, and that shit annoys me. And that's probably, that's one of those difficulties where you say, I'm not feeling it, so I don't know if I want to do the show tonight. That is one of the drawbacks when you are doing your own original content, own original thoughts, or having discussions and arguments and debates and all this. It's definitely one of those things where if your mind's not in it, it's not in it, and it's you're like, damn, my content's gonna suck because of it.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's when, to me, that's why I had to take a little break, bro, to be honest with you, man.
And you
Because
know
if I'm
what? That's good.
not,
Recognize
yeah,
that about yourself. Take a break.
I just gotta like keep my mind right about it. But the one thing I will tell you, like the Halloween stuff helped because I like talking about it,
Right.
But Halloween's over, so I guess you could still talk about it, but
No, you can. You can always talk about it, dude. All the movies that are coming out now, like most of the movies I want to see, are horror movies. So I'm definitely gonna, it doesn't matter that it's just Halloween. No, horror for me is all year long. As long as they're making a movie that's any good and I watch it, I'm gonna talk about it. I watch a shit ton of different movies and what have you all the time, and
yeah, that
it's like,
Viking one was good.
yeah, the
It was,
one what was it, Headhunter?
yeah.
Yeah, dude, I enjoyed that. It caught me off guard. I'm like, yo, this is low budget, but they fucking were smart with the way they did this.
Uh-huh.
And
Is Perry in the house? Is
are you,
Perry in the house?
Perry? You still here? I have to look at Discord, and unfortunately, my shake hands going. So trying to,
Oh, hold on.
yeah, you have to check Discord, see if he's in there. He might be waiting in GS or General, waiting for us to bring him back in.
No, he's there, but I don't know.
Yeah, he might be off
He's
mic.
like, yeah. It's all good.
That happens. But yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling it, SE, don't force it either, because then you're going to just have a miserable time, do a miserable show, and that's going to translate, man.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
there was a point in time, and this is
Mhm.
no bullshit, when I first started doing the live streams, where I would sit there and just think incessantly, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? What am I going to say? And then would get on the mic and it'd be like shit would just come flying out of my mouth. I wouldn't let anything resonate, like I would be saying stuff and people are like, oh, that's smart and everything. But then I'd be switching up the topic every 5 seconds, all this kind of stuff. But it was because I was afraid, you know what I mean? That nobody would either be listening, nobody would want to hear what I got to say, all that kind of bit. And then I got to a point where I'm like, yo, why am I'm putting all this effort in and I think but I'm trying too hard. I'm not just being me, just not letting it flow, letting it breathe, telling stories, just, you know what I mean? having fun with
Uh-huh.
this. I'm treating it like oh my god, I gotta knock this out of the park every time. And then
Yeah.
slowly I realized, and it's shout out to people like Stranded, Sheree. I'm actually going to give a shout out to Beans on this one too. Mister Eugene came a little bit later, but not much. So shout out to him. Six
Kept
and
you going.
dude, they hung with me even when it was bad. Like when it, and not like it's much better now, but you know
Nah,
when
it's good, man.
when the show was when I was first starting, they hung with me and said, yeah, I thought it could have been a little better, but yeah, it was cool. I had fun and all that kind of stuff, and encouraged me where I was like, yo, why am I trying to be ABL? Am I trying to be Tim Pool? Am I trying to be this one, that one, the other one? No, I just got to be GAM. I
Yeah.
gotta just do my fucking thing.
I just don't understand, like, maybe they just, because you gotta remember, like, ABL started someplace too, just like we did.
Well, here's the
And
terrible
Temple
part.
stuff. And it's
I-
just
If you really want me to break this down to you, this is the saddest part when it comes to ABL. So I guess it was maybe a week, maybe a month. I don't fucking know. Some time ago, though, in recent memory, and a clip came up. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is ABL talking about this shit? And it was like the topic of abortion or something. Like, what the fuck? Like, is there something like I'm flipping through the news looking for anything to do with it? And then I realized, no, this clip's from 5 years ago. I'm like, wow. So I click on it and it was cut out of one of his live streams. Like he had clipped it. And for some
but
reason,
it was
it
him
just,
posting it.
right? Yes, it's his channel. He posted it, the whole 9 yards, but it was like 5 years ago. And a caller called in and they had a whole argument on the phone about abortion. And dude, ABL was sharp, witty. His take was a good one, objectively a good one. Like he put up a solid argument. He debated his opponent into a corner and made him look kind of silly and all. And but the whole thing was, you could see it on his face. He was enjoying what he was doing. And then I was like, maybe I've been a little bit too rough on him lately. Let me watch his show. And man, he treated that shit like it was expected for the audience to be there. His shit didn't stink. And there was no passion to it. It was just going through motions like he does on every fucking show. And I was like, bro, there was a point in time. This is why I was watching you. Because you actually had this want to do this. Yeah, like you had a fresh take. It was your own point of view and everything else. And now I'm watching you and it's just basically formulaic. We're going to talk about X video now, and we are going to talk about this. I'm going to show up 20 minutes late to my fucking stream, or 15 minutes late to the stream to begin with, and I am going to basically tell you what's going on Fox News and TikTok or whatever, and I'm watching it and I'm like, that's why I don't watch them anymore. You turned it from, you were passionate about it. You were kind of hungry for it. You probably had like 300,000 subscribers at this point, which is fucking a really good bit, a really good chunk. You were hyped. You were working for it. You were hungry. You were driven. Now you got over 1 million subs. You're not even trying, and you can big time people because you got those millions. You stopped being you and just started like, well, no, I'm going to make money off this. And I think that's what's changed. Dude, and you can pick it up. Like you can go back and watch those clips and watch them now. And if you tell me it's the same fucking feel, the same vibe, the same person and all that, I'll shake your hand and be like, yep, you're right. I'm wrong. But I bet you can't.
Yeah, I give him his props, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just, I've realized it's hard, but doesn't really like.
Oh no, that's just it. You
Yeah, a
got to
lot
give
of
him his
people
dude. He
resonate
built it
guy.
to
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He built
So
it there. It's just now he's there, and when Eugene's in my stream watching me, and shout out to fucking Eugene for being a real one, like ride or die, because he goes over and watches ABL too. He was dual watching the streams, right? And I could tell because he would say stuff. And then Eugene was just like, "Yo, for having 1.1 million subs, how do you only have 750 people watching your stream,
yeah, and you broke down those numbers at one time, which is
bro?"
it was crazy,
Like once you start looking at it through that lens of, wait, that's this percentage of people, and you still don't know motherfuckers' names that are there every week, and when somebody's missing, like I wonder if he ever even
I'd be
addressed
so
the fact
grateful.
that Sheree
Mhm.
left,
Mhm.
or like
I'd be so
Sheree's
grateful
gone,
for that shit,
right?
you know.
Like you've lost a sense of grace. You've lost touch with not just the audience, but what brought you to the dance. And I often said this, if Sheree ever just like bailed on me, was like, yo, I can't fuck with you anymore, and it was because of something I was saying or doing or the way I was acting, then I would probably stop streaming at that point, right? Because she's always had my back, always been on my side, all this kind of stuff.
Then you'll be like, what am I doing wrong?
And she's always been honest with me. Right. I would look at
Mhm.
myself and be like, well, I've become the monster that I was afraid I would become if I ever got to this point. Right. But with ABL, he doesn't give a shit. Like, it goes to something that
that's
Tucker was
right.
saying about Ben Shapiro. He doesn't give a shit about his viewers, just that you're giving him money and clicks.
I can't stand listening to him talk, man. It gives me a headache how he talks, Ben Shapiro. I can't get into it, man.
I can't.
I'll listen to him for 2 minutes and it gives me a
There's a
headache.
point in time where he was relevant. That point in time is past.
So it's just, man, I don't know, man. Man, I wish them all luck. I don't ever want to see somebody fail on something, but it's
Nah,
just not
I
for
don't
me, man.
either.
But a lot of people like it, though. I guess, you know.
Bro, Eugene said there was only like, he's like, outside of Beans, myself, and there was one other person in the chat the other night. He's like, I don't recognize a name here. So that tells me you've got a bunch of new people, but all the old school regulars have all been like, yeah, I'm done. I'm tapped. Like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm out. Damn it, where the hell?
He's keeping the subscribers, though, you know.
Yeah, but people
I
forget about
guess.
I'm sure there's people
Yeah, that's
subscribed to
true.
me,
That is
you,
true.
that they haven't watched our show in like years, or however
Yeah, I know,
long
right?
they subscribed a long time ago, or
Sometimes you come out with a video and they're like, "Oh, I forgot I was subscribed to this dude. See ya."
yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah, and it's rough. Like
I just think,
it's rough.
I think back in the day, I've heard this. I don't know because the whole true story behind it, but they're a little better at distributing small channels content better than they are now. You know what I mean? So it gave you a chance to grow, like even a small channel. And I think like the algorithm pushes everybody to the bigger channels. Like if you just put yours on automatic play, like I hardly ever come across small channels. It automatically takes you to large channels. You know what I mean? Like
Right. If
if
you're
I have
watching a small channel talk about, like, we'll say, Nick Fuentes, it'll automatically
yeah.
take you over to Ben Shapiro afterwards.
Yeah, or something like that. They don't push, like it's just like if I was watching just you, say I was watching you and I made it automatically play. Like they wouldn't take me to like Eugene's page. They take you to whatever, but it's always a bigger channel. And I don't think that makes small channels hard to grow. And then I know people say, oh, if you like it and you leave a comment, you know, it helps the algorithm, but man, I don't really see it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, they say it works, but
Well, there's
I don't
people
see a
I
difference.
watched that are like, if you've got something like, say you did like a 5 hour live stream
Uh-huh.
and two people watched it. That was it. You had 2 views on it. They're like, you got to delete that because then, the algorithms putting that, doing math behind the scenes and putting that into an equation and change it, like it's basically like bringing down your numbers and desuggesting your channel and stuff. Man, fuck
Mm.
that. I'm not deleting anything off my channel, like ever, like if I can help it.
That's what I heard people say, just leave it up,
Yeah,
you
dude.
know?
My whole thing is, if I look back and I look back at an old stream, and it was like, damn, dude, I really did fucking suck on that one. Look at how bad I did and everything else. To me, that's like, I would rather you find my channel, go back and look at some old streams and be like, holy shit, saw one from like 2 years ago, and you fucking blew when like you were fucking up on the mic, like all that
Uh-huh.
stuff. Your painting was shit at that time, and look at this way they can see the growth in you. And maybe somebody else who's trying to start out sees that growth and is like, oh shit, I can grow the same way organically.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know, man.
You
It's hard
just
to put a
too many people want the like either the fame
uh-huh.
and the money from it, and a lot of them don't want to put in that time and effort.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, right now, painting Captain America. You know what I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming?
Gaming.
Nope, painting Captain America.
Oh, okay, I got you.
If like Wednesdays, Fridays, or whatever, like Smurf. You know what Smurf and I would be doing if we weren't streaming while we were gaming? We'd be gaming. We'd just be in a party by ourselves talking shit back and forth.
Uh-huh. It's tough, man. It's tough.
So it's like, well, we might as well stream this too.
Mm-hmm.
But that's part of my issue. Really is part of my issue is that some of the streamers that made it, are big time or, quote unquote big time with huge followings. But I think you can go and watch Timple, for example.
Uh-huh.
I bet you he's got 40K people watching him every time he streams. You can go watch Ben Shapiro every time he does a show. I bet you even if they're calling him, the worst names you could for a Jewish person, he's still got like 10,000 people in that audience.
Yeah,
You
man.
go and watch ABL, and he's breaking 1,500 maybe. That's not good.
Not with 1 million. That's a lot of people.
Not with 1 million people, right? That's the key. Is what's your subscriber number? Oh, I got like 5,000 people. 1,000 people, 750 people watching you every time you go live. That's fucking amazing, dude. Right? Oh, I go live. But how many you got? 1 million. Like what?
Mhm. You should be jam-packed, you know? It's interesting, man. I like just not trying to figure out, but just looking at the different growths and of channels and
Yeah.
just wonder about it, that's all.
Yeah. I mean, there's people that you
It
cheer
doesn't piss
on
me off.
to get
I'm just
monetized too, and then some of them like you're just like, damn, dude. One, I should never have cheered for you to get monetized, but two, you really aren't making content to stay monetized.
just crazy how some stuff's so like I I know this kid. I don't know him personally, like, but I know a channel, and they go live pretty much every day
Right.
from like probably 6 in the evening to 6 in the morning, so 12 hours a day. Okay, no joke.
Holy shit.
All they Yeah, all they do, they'll have like 4 pictures. So it'll be like a picture of like a tree with leaves on it, with red color leaves. And then the next picture they show will be a tree with yellow leaves. Then it's back to the tree with red leaves. And it's like 4 pictures. And they just show that again and again for 12 hours straight. They don't say anything. You don't see them talk. That's all you see is 4 different pictures going back to back like that for 12 hours straight.
So it's basically a fucking screensaver.
Yeah, basically. And bro, I don't even understand how they grow. But they do though. So, I don't know, man. I can't explain it. And then you got other channels like yours, and you have these deep conversations. Um, it's not like it's boring or anything, but then the progress of it and mine's the same way. I just been doing it longer than you. That's all. It's not like I'm something special or some shit. And it's just the growth is so slow, but then I see something like that, I'm just like, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? I don't understand it, man. I
Yeah.
really don't. Like, because I would rather listen to you talk, even if you're bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Better than watching 4 pictures over and over again for 12 hours straight. You hear what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, dude, I get it. Yeah, that's
It's weird, man. I don't understand it. I don't know if it's like because maybe I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if they put you in a different category because some subjects or something. I don't want to look at it like that, but it's
oh,
just
dude,
weird to
brother.
me
I say
how they're
fuck,
just
piss, shit.
emotional.
See you next Tuesday. Like I say all kinds of words on here. I maybe if I
Mm-hmm.
were more family friendly, I could market for kids. Like not for
Mm-hmm.
kids,
Hmm.
but you know what I mean. It would be more
But
family
just
friendly. I would get a different demographic. But the whole thing is, it's not who I am. Like even with my own
yeah,
children,
yeah.
my children, I've heard my daughter. Well, not the one daughter, but the my one daughter is she swears here and there. I've heard her, but it's
Mm-hmm.
very few and far between. My son doesn't swear at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same point in time, like me and the wife, we swear like sailors,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
you know,
I do. It just all depends, man. I don't
I'm
know.
sure
I
that gets me.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it does too. I'm sure it does too. Like I know they used to really not like it, and I think they came out with something that said they're gonna let it go a little bit more now, but it's hard to say, what they do. So you got forever demonetized in the house.
Yeah, Forever's been here for a minute. Like he's been here pretty much the whole ride. I think tonight.
Cool, cool.
He saw this video on someone else's phone and cringed.
Yeah, yeah. I was reading what he was saying.
Yeah, I mean that definitely happens too. You know, like I said, I can look back at my old videos and be like, yeah, that wasn't good, or this was all right. But you know what? I keep trying to improve it, set the game up in one way
Mhm.
or another. Um, which it's going to take me a minute to get used to painting with actual decent paint because, brother, look at this shit.
No, it's
Like,
dope now.
I mean, look at the way the leathering came out.
It just looks totally like I don't know, man. It's different looking.
Like the belt isn't done yet, but I even just simple khaki on the belt, like Cap himself,
It's cool, man.
like it's. Oh, and SE, like earlier, I wasn't trying to like insult you, right? Like
No, I know.
I know
I
you're.
don't, bro.
Well, no, it was funny because when you started saying it to me, I was like, I got flashes of Jersey, and I'm like, yo, all right, hold on, let me pull back a minute here because he is
Dude, I
hitting me
can
with.
be really opinionated too, bro. That's
I
why I
was
just
like, I
like,
was like, the Jersey starting to come
I
out
just
of
don't
him.
like when people are like, I'm trying to teach you how to think. I'm like, dude, that's all I do is think all day.
I worded that poorly. I meant like I'm trying to challenge you to think in a different direction. You know what I mean, or
Yeah,
outside the
that would have been
box.
better. No, but I hear what you're saying. It's just, I don't know, man. You know what it is? I'm so, I'm not the biggest, like when I was like, read your Bible or whatever. It's not like I go around and read the Bible all day long because I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. But just with me personally, bro, there's just been things in my life that I've gone through personally, and I just believe in it wholeheartedly, man. And there's nobody on this planet that will ever take away my thoughts on it. And sometimes it's just personal, it's hard to explain, but I don't want to sound like Mr. Church guy or something, like I go to church every Sunday, but just when it comes to that, man,
Yeah,
I
it's a
just believe
sensitive topic.
wholeheartedly in it, bro. And it's just like me. It's just me, man. And maybe I'm wrong about the whole thing. I could be, but it's like it's so ingrained in me, man. It's so ingrained. Like it's kind of hard for me to explain, but
See, like
maybe I don't.
I
I'm not
think
the
that's
best way
it.
to explain
I
it.
wasn't trying to tell
But
you were wrong because you're like you can think it whatever way you want because I'm not religious. So to me, it's like nothing, right? It's like talking about weather when it comes to religion. I wasn't telling you you were wrong. Or, like oh, you shouldn't believe what you believe or question your faith or something. What I was saying is like I was challenging you to see it in a different light. You know what I mean? Like, what if the devil ain't the
mhm.
bad guy? It's the same way I said, and like I think Danny Boss got really pissed at me when I said this. I was like, yeah, I'm reading the Bible because I am currently reading the Ethiopian Bible. And I'm like, but I'm reading the Bible through God's point of view. And they're like, what do you
No, I
mean?
mean,
You're not supposed to read
yeah.
the Bible that way. I'm like, who the fuck are you to tell me, how to read the Bible? I'm
Mhm.
reading the Bible through God's point of view. Like he creates Adam and Eve. He gives these guys like an amazing life. Like you don't have to worry about shit. Childbirth won't even hurt. Like you're gonna have a great life. All you
Mhm.
do is just don't do this one fucking thing. And the first thing you do when I turn my back is do this one fucking thing. All right, everybody out of the pool. You're all fucking banished. Get the fuck out. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, I got
Yeah.
other shit to do. I'm going to go deal with this. Wait a minute. Now what the fuck are they doing? Oh my God, you killed your own fucking brother. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know?
And when I say that, it wasn't like I guess I said it wrong, like how I did it. It wasn't like go read your Bible, but I'm
Mm,
more like the type of like whoever it is with it, whatever they believe in. I think you have to find your own way. I'm
yeah.
not a person that says like, "Oh, I got to wake this guy up," or I need to explain religion to him. Like I think everybody needs to find their own path. And if whatever you believe in, I'm not going to hate you for it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to sit there and try to talk anybody into believing what I believe in. I just don't. I'm
No,
just
I
not
got
that
you.
type of
Well,
man. You know what I mean?
it's the
Mm.
same way I wasn't trying to talk you out of your faith. You know what I mean? It's like you believe it this way, you read it this way, you understand it that way. I'm just telling you like this is how I see it and this is why. And challenging you like think about it from, like the devil's perspective. Is there sympathy for the
Mhm.
devil, for example? Like is he actually evil or is he in hey, look, 99% of the time you can define him as pure evil, right? Because he wants to destroy God's creations. Man, his greatest creation, supposedly. That is what, until Beborp lands and we learn that that was actually God's greatest creation. But, in the interim, Satan's always trying to destroy it and always working against God and all that stuff. So, yeah, is he pure evil? I'm sure he is. But at the same point in time, what if he wasn't evil? What if it turned out like he was just like God is working in cahoots with him to basically tempt
And he
mankind to
just
weed out the ones that are evil out of us, that will use the free will in a bad way and remove them, you know what I mean, from heaven.
yeah. No, I hear you. That's another way to look at it. I hear you.
But it
I don't
didn't,
believe it,
right.
but
You know,
I'm just saying.
I wasn't saying like you had to believe it, you know, or anything like that. I was just like talking.
I just and as far as the other thing we were talking about, like I hear what you're saying, like how someone sits there and they're like, um, the the whole the new world order, like, bro, you got to come with something better than that. You hear what I'm saying? Like it's so generic to me, and it can mean so many different things, you know. I just don't think there's like one guy at the top like running everything. It's just me. Now a lot of people do believe that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
my problem
or they think,
with that, not it has nothing to do with you. It's just I've had that argument with somebody, and their legit answer was, "Well, Donald Trump won the election, so therefore the Great Reset has been called off." Like,
no,
one,
I mean,
did they send you an email telling you this, or you know, oh, 70 years of work, Drat, he won an election, so that's it, it's done. Like, get the fuck out of here.
like a lot of people think, like he's in on it. You know what I mean? Like he's part of the whole
Cabal.
deception of what's going on, and you know, I don't know if he is or not, but I just don't like
He's a rich dude
people
who's
think
just
like
going to
just
enrich his
because you're in
family
the
completely.
government. Yeah, just because you're in the government to me doesn't mean like you're bad, but some people like yeah, there's dicks and stuff and assholes and they are bad people, but not everybody in the government I think isn't like bad. You hear what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
just don't think that.
yeah.
And
There's
and why do I say that? Because I don't know them all. Like I don't know every person like individually like I know, you know what I mean? Like my neighbor or something. I have no idea. So I can't sit here and look from afar and say everybody that's in the government, you're automatically bad. Like I just don't think like that. But a lot of people do, man, you know?
yeah,
Or they say the Jews run everything. I don't believe that at all, but
yeah,
there's a lot of people that do, man, you know?
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I just think they're like my explanation, man. I just think there's several people, not people, but just groups at each other, man, trying for it. And why do they do it? Is it more? I don't think it's I don't think it's like a monetary thing, like they own all the money in the world. Because look, they're like a lot of them got money like crazy, man. You know what I mean? Like I just think it's like they're just sick, man. They're just power hungry and not monetary power hungry. But they're just like sick people, man. They just I don't know, like I said, like trading places, man. How they did it for over $1. You know what I mean? They had that bet,
Oh
you
yeah.
know, on trading
Yep, yep,
places.
yep, yep.
Yeah, just because the people like they look at us what they call us useless eaters. Like they really look at us like that.
Some do. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And but I don't like some people are like, oh, we all need to come together. To me, we ain't. I could be wrong, but we're never ever gonna come together, man. To me, that's a pipe dream. Like we're just not. Because, and I feel like that, and I could be wrong about it, but I just feel like that because, like, how much shit are you gonna take, man? Like, we're we're so divided, and they know the nature of man. We're really tribal, you know what I mean? Like, we're just a tribal group of people, and we're all in our own little tribes, and it's hard for us to come together, man. It's not really them doing it. They just use our human nature against us, and they play us to a T, man. There's people are like, oh, they're dumb or whatever. No, they're not dumb. They're dumb. They're brilliant to me. They're like geniuses, man, pretty much. And they got all the algorithms to lead us, whatever, you know? That's just what I believe, man. I could be wrong though.
No, I
I
mean
just don't think like
everything you're saying
all
sounds
society.
correct.
I just don't think like we're all gonna sit there and like. I don't mean to like piss on nobody's Cheerios or something, but when people are like, "Oh, it's we the people," we the people won't even go to another person's YouTube channel and subscribe to them, and then you tell me we're all together and shit. Like, get out of here, dude. No, we're not. Like, you won't even go to somebody's YouTube channel and subscribe just to help them out. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just think it's full shit, man. You're full shit. Not you personally. I'm just saying people. I hear that all the time. Oh, it's we're the people. We're like family. No, we're not, dude. You won't even, not with me, just anybody. Just anybody. It's literally free to go to somebody's YouTube channel. You don't pay a damn dime. And if you don't want to have their thing pop up, make another channel and subscribe to them. It's just helping another human being out. But they can't even do that shit. You want to fight a revolution? Like, I want to turn my back on you as soon, ever.
Oh yeah, dude.
Ever. It's a bunch of full shit. And that's how I look at it. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the wrong way to look at it.
No, that's just one of those simple things. It's almost like one of those things, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Well, I don't know if they have this like where you're at, because you're down in the south from the north, right? But up north,
Mhm.
one of those things that took me the longest time to get used to in the south was what's known as southern hospitality. I'm walking towards a Walmart, guy holds the door open for me and lets me walk in.
Mhm.
And I'm like, well, thank you. And I'm like, this guy doesn't know
Mhm.
me. Why the fuck is he doing this? Like normally you just let the fucking door go and the next person grabs it. And I'm like, what is up with this? Guy walks across the parking lot. It was like the second day I was down here. Walks past me and my wife, and he's like, "Hi, how are you guys doing today?" Black gentleman. Hi, how you guys doing? What's up, man? You know, like my wife's like, "Hey, what's up?" And like I didn't say anything, and he got like maybe 5 feet from us, and I'm like, "Yo, you fucking know that guy?" Like,
Yeah,
why?
it
Why is
takes a
he? Why is
little.
he fucking saying hello to us?
Mm.
You've never seen him before in your life. What do you mean? Why the fuck's he saying hi to me? What the fuck is he going to rob it? Like not because of the color of his skin, but because we don't interact up north with each other.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
I
like,
had to get
yeah.
used to people actually like
And when
will
you,
hold the door for you, and if somebody's coming towards the door and you're about to walk through, stop and hold the fucking door for him. Say
yeah.
goodbye. Hey, how are you, man? Hey, what's up, brother?
I even take
Whatever.
old ladies' parts back for them at the grocery store.
Right. It's southern hospitality, but that's the thing is that just little human interactions like that. Why don't those people hold the door open? And now my mentality is, why the fuck don't they hold the door open for each other up north?
I know, man.
Why is that just down
To me,
here? Like, and whenever you can always tell the tourists when they come down here because they came down here from the north and they're assholes all throughout the store. And you're just like,
yup.
yo, what the fuck, man?
So that's why I say like that maybe it's just like a pet peeve of mine or something, like a personal thing. But when I hear people, now I hear you, we the people, yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Is it like that? Hell no, it's far from that to me. You can't even go to somebody, bro. There's so many times just people like won't even go to somebody's YouTube channel and subscribe to them, man. This shit is crazy to me, man. But we're supposed to fight a revolution together? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm like, you're full of shit.
Yeah, well, and
Like, I don't know. It's just crazy, man.
that's one of those things. If you notice what I was
Uh,
saying, um, you know, if like, do you want to go into battle with somebody and like you trust and all that, or do you want to go into battle alone? I'll be sitting on the sidelines. I'll be eating bonbons on my fat ass, just watching it happen, watching you go out there and go wreck shop or do whatever, right? But unless something hurts my family, my kids, my animal, or whatever, once you make it personal with me, you made it fucking personal. Now you're in trouble,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
But that's just it. It has to be to some kind of level where it gets personal with everyone all at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, shouldn't it already be though? I'm just asking the question.
It
When
kind
you
of
look
should.
at it,
Yeah, you know what?
you
You're
know,
asking that question, but I'm going to give you the answer that yes. Yeah, it kind of should be personal for all of us. And it's not. And that's a damn shame that it
yeah, and
isn't.
it is. You know, if no, I really don't think like I'm not trying to play the Tim Pool thinking we're right around the corner from a civil war or whatever.
Right.
But it's like, dude, it's like ain't nobody doing shit, man. Everybody's just, you know what I mean? It's just I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
I
And
got you.
it's hard to talk sometimes on the internet, but it's just you know, it's just crazy to me, man.
Oh yeah, I
What
mean we're
people are
there, but the only problem is this: where before I could have been like, these are the defined battle lines. It's going to be, MAGA versus, you know, socialism, blah 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 blah. Now it's like it ain't even a civil war of just two factions fighting it out. It's a civil war of like factions with inside of factions that are fighting right now.
exactly. And you wanting it, and like it ain't like back in the day where you got, you know, one side has the gray coats on and then one side has the blue coats on. Like you wouldn't know
You don't know who the
nothing,
enemy
man.
is.
Like you have no idea how somebody could play like act like, you know, like they're conservative or another like conservative act like they're liberal, you
Liberal.
know what I
You're
mean?
right. Like
Yes,
infiltrating
it's
and
either way. Because I've seen dudes you would think they're straight up conservatives just the way, you know, the way they kind of act and stuff, and then you hear stuff come out their mouth. You're like, what, dude? You like, I've read you totally wrong. But vice versa though, too. You know what I'm saying? People like what Six was saying that one day. He was like, you know, he came out of the grocery store. The guy just looked him over because the way he looked like, and
yeah.
just totally ignored him.
Yep. Treated him
And
some kind of way
I just,
because
I
that's all they
don't know,
saw
man.
was, his outer appearance.
You know, yeah, his outer appearance, and they thought his mindset was a certain way, but literally, he kind of thought the same way that guy did that was handing out the damn that wanted him to sign. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. It just seems to me like, just like I say, it's the politicians that keep on talking. It's the people that keep on talking too. And I'm sick of talking about it. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody's just talking. Like politicians are talking, they don't do nothing, and people talk and they don't do nothing. So I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's good conversation. It's something to talk about, I guess. But I don't know, man. I don't take it serious
Some
because I
people
just
do
think
though.
people are full of shit. Yeah, some people do. Some people do, man. They do.
There's people that get invested in that shit, and then you have stuff like Charlie Kirk getting shot in the throat for it,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they're like seriously invested in it. Like, oh my god, this person's really trying to take away, my ability to
Mhm.
cut my dingaling off.
Yeah, like big time, man. And sometimes, like, just that whole little thing, like, you know, it could have went down a whole different ways. You can look down a lot of rabbit holes. You can try, you know, you can look at that thing a thousand ways, man. But it might just be now how it is, man. That dude got crazy radicalized, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know, man. It's just like you can sit here and question forever. You're not gonna get the answers, man, that you're looking for. You're just gonna be questioning. Look at JFK, man.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
what?
you know, Candace
You can
Owens,
speculate all day.
I was not happy with Candace Owens with the way she went about some of the questioning and everything. I was like, yeah, like it's kind of disrespectful to your friend and all that. But the more shit that comes out, I've softened my stance on her because I'm like, she's actually like asking questions. Why is nobody else asking questions? Like, so she's
Yeah,
got to ask every fucking question. I got to give her a little bit of grace. Like, she's going to say some
yeah.
dumb
I mean,
shit
I won't.
sometimes.
I'm not gonna criticize her for answering questions. I think that's a good thing, especially when they're not giving you any answers. You hear what I'm saying? Like they're
Yeah,
not.
like I definitely
it's a
don't
little
believe
suspect.
there's too much stuff that doesn't make sense in the narrative
Uh,
that they want you to believe. It's like, okay, well, this doesn't make sense, so just explain it to me. But you can't give me the time of day. Instead, you're worried about taking planes to see your girlfriend.
mhm.
You know,
I don't know. I guess it's just what each individual person is more invested in, you know? I
hmm
guess if that's your thing. I'm not gonna look at you like not you personally, but just a person in general. If they're into it, bro, I'm into what I'm into. I don't
Look,
want you to look at me like I'm weird because I'm into what I'm into. That's your thing, man. I ain't hating on you.
the
It's
thing that
just
there's things that bother me though with it. Like, for example, let's say that had been Smurf. Let's say we're just going to go hypothetical here. Let's say I'm the head of the FBI, and I tell you guys all the time, Smurf is a very good friend to me. We've been very good friends for years, and you guys can hear us talk on the internets with each other. You can tell we are good friends, right? Like we
Mhm.
trust each other implicitly, all this kind of stuff. Somebody, and I'm the head of the FBI. Somebody goes and does what happened to Charlie Kirk to Smurf. You think I would rest until every fucking rock wasn't kicked over and every
No, you
question,
won't.
every right? I would not. I don't think anybody would. And that's that bullshit that makes me go, what the fuck is actually going on here? Because Cash Patel has said all these things about Charlie Kirk. Now, oh, we were
I
such
know.
good friends. He was like a brother to me, all this stuff. And then, okay, so why aren't you exhausting everything with this shit? And like, look, we got the guy, and here's why, and doing like press conference after press conference. Oh, a new conspiracy theory popped up. Okay, cool. I'm doing a press conference tomorrow. We're going to address this shit right now.
But what does that tell you though?
Right.
Either he has his hand tied or I'm just trying to gain, I'm just
No, no, no. I got
spitballing
you.
here.
You're playing devil's advocate. What that tells
Yeah.
me is one, either you have always been full of shit, and
Mm-hmm.
this man, he was just expedient to you getting your job. He helped
Mm-hmm.
Trump get elected, so therefore that helps you get your job. And you never really gave a fuck about the guy.
About him at
Or
all.
you are so entitled and arrogant in your position of power that you don't think, oh, the plebes don't deserve answers to their questions. The average person, they're idiots. They don't deserve to have answers. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
one of the two. And I mean, I get like you don't want to fuck things up before you're going to trial. I get certain aspects of it, but there's other aspects
Mm-hmm.
of it that just bother like. I'm like, yep, something doesn't feel right here. This doesn't feel
Just the
right, or that doesn't.
simple things
Right.
like how Barney Fife went or an investigation like they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like here you go. Yeah, a simple one is you guys didn't catch anybody. His pastor or his dad turned him in, depending on whatever you
come
say.
on now.
Convinced him to surrender himself. So what are we
Yeah.
actually saying here? You guys, it wasn't like you did such amazing FBI work that you caught him. The killer basically walked in and said, "Hey, it was me. Take me to jail."
Yeah. I mean, I
But
don't know,
you're doing
man.
victory
I just
laps like
think
it was your ass who caught him and like threw cuffs on him after chasing him through back alleys for like 10 years.
it's just disappointing, man.
It
You know what I
is.
mean? It's like
That's the thing. It's all
I
disappointing.
was the type of I was the type of dude like when I was just growing up, I just never voted. I was like, your vote doesn't matter. Like it don't, you know what I mean? Like whatever. I still think that to a degree, but Trump came in, he was talking about some other shit that I would never thought I'd hear from a politician, you know what I mean?
Right.
And but in the back of my mind, I knew there was things that like I had faults with him at that I saw, in him that I didn't like. And
You gave him grace.
when Yeah. But I was like, okay, I'm willing to do it. I guess maybe because I felt like shit was okay when he was president for the most part, and then COVID kind of threw a monkey wrench into the whole thing. You know what I mean? And I was like, all right, so let's just because the economy was going pretty good then. You know what I mean?
It really was.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, let the dude like try again because COVID is the thing that really kind of screwed everything up, and it was like a once in a lifetime event. But then when he came out, I got off of it real quick, man. When he came out and started talking about, like, to me, it was like Canada. When he started talking about like making Canada another state and shit, dude, I was like,
Yeah,
dude,
that
what are you
bothered.
talking about?
See, to me, that was
Yeah, it
like
bothered me.
he's trolling, right? That's how I looked at it. I
I
was like,
thought
oh,
it was,
he's trolling the fuck out of him.
no, it bothered me because you can look at it like it's a troll, and sometimes I thought that I would ask myself, is this dude just is he trolling? You know what I mean? I would say that to myself, oh, he's just trolling. But then he just kept talking about it all the time. And I'm just like, is he serious about it? Do you have any idea what that would do to make Canada another state with their mindset? Because Canada right now is crazy. You hear the shit going on in Canada right now?
No, what's
All
going
the
on?
shit like they got. So there is a guy that went into a little kid's room, broke into their house and went into their a little kid's room, and he had his way with him. We'll just put it like that. And the next day he gets out. He didn't even spend like no jail time at all. They
You're
just let him
you're
walk,
kidding me.
basically.
And like he's still alive.
No,
Like
I'm not
the
kidding.
dad didn't kill him.
Yeah, no, nobody did anything. They just like basically that happened, and they let him walk. And then this other guy, he had like 12 cameras or something like that on his outdoor like at his house or apartment building or something, and he caught like a whole bunch of people like dealing drugs. He caught people committing um murders and stuff, no joke. And the police came to him and asked him to take the cameras down, like he got in trouble. You know what I'm saying? And
Wow.
but it's even more stuff than that, and I'm like, dude, you want to make this another state? Like, you know what I mean? I'm looking at it like that. I'm just like, you want to make this another state, and just I know how they act for the most part. Hell no, bro. Like, you're only here for 4 years. I'm gonna have to live with that shit for the rest of my life, and it just like totally turned me off of them, man. Just from 1 minute to the next, I was just like, dude, I am done with your ass, man. Straight up, like because you're sitting here talking about American first and all this shit, and you're just all over the place, man. And I didn't like the whole war thing when we were talking about, about when they bombed um Iran or whatever. I didn't like that. It just multiple things, man.
Dude, yeah,
Kept on.
the attack on Iran was mine
Yeah.
where I was worried. That actually scared. I was, like I
And
was.
then him sitting there saying like the economy is the best economy out. Bro, where you at, bro? Like where you living at? People are hurting. Like I just thought he's like think he's out of touch, man. And I'm just done with it. It's like I gave I don't know. It's like I kind of was willing to give him a chance in my whole life, as far as politicians, because I don't like him. I never vote for him, whatever. And then when he started doing that, I was just like, man, he's just like all the rest of them, man. He's no different. It's
Well,
just like Biden sitting there saying, we got the
SC,
best economy. It's no different to
SC.
me.
Take a look at this. Look at the eyes I got on this motherfucker.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I was in am I behind? Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, that's sweet, bro. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a pupil on top of it, which
Look
is
at the
probably a
look
mistake.
at the Look at the definition in the shoulders, like the little, like his uniform or whatever, like the little bumps in it and stuff. You did a good job on that, man. But yeah, that's just where I'm at with that, man. I was just like, whatever, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you either. I can understand. This brush. Holy shit. Yeah, well, Captain America himself. Let's see.
Look at definition in his legs.
The way the paint's laying, everything, man. I'm painting, and this is the test. Granted, it took me longer, normal, because I'm getting used to how the paint lays and all that. The amount of paint I used, normally my palette is completely clogged. That's all. That's the total amount of paint I used.
Where at?
You'll see it. It's coming up on screen in a second here.
So yeah, so even though
That's how much
it's more
paint I had to drip out. Yes. Even though
Yeah,
it's more
man, so it's
expensive, it's like I used not even a tenth
of what you use, so it's
of
worth
what I
it.
normally. So it's actually more worth it, I think, to get the $4 bottle of paint and everything. I'm impressed with it. The skin tone came out exactly the way the skin tone should have come out.
It looks good, man.
Oh, let me put this motherfucker together. I'm not going to glue him to the stand because I still haven't done the ground under him. And yeah, shield. It came out way better than I thought it was going to. Matter of fact, I'm going to tighten up the shield. I think I'm not going to hop off just yet. I'm going to tighten this shield up because
That's sweet.
it's a little blown out.
That's sweet, bro.
Yeah, for me, you know, he had so much shit working against him when he started. Like Trump had everybody in Washington working against him. And it was like, then to me, that signals that you are pissing people off and you are bucking the system. And that's kind of what I want. We need the system to change. And hey, again, I have hope. Maybe by the end of his term, things will have changed.
Forever demonetized it. Did he used to have another channel too?
He had like a porn channel, I think. Am I wrong or right about that? Forever. Was your other one like naughty videos?
Did he have a? He used to have another channel. I didn't hear you. My bad.
I think he did naughty adult videos. Yeah, he did. He had 3, and one of them was definitely naughty adult.
Oh, okay. And they took him down.
Shit, Stranded's back. It must be past 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, Stranded.
Yeah, I know one of them was like naughty adult videos. But yeah, he had a bunch of different channels. He's got a video on there of him calling out. I want to say it might even be Tim Pool. I can't remember. He's called somebody out on one of them. He'd be able to tell you. It's his channel. Stranded saying it looks great.
It's back in the house.
Interesting.
Wait, who's back?
Interesting.
Perry.
Who's that, Perry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
Perry's still chilling.
What's up?
He's just quiet while we're talking.
Well,
he was
yeah, I was
here?
just here listening.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he's listening to the stream. It's what he normally does.
Well, yeah.
We just pulled him in
I
chat.
actually forgot I could say something.
What's up?
I forgot I could say something.
Oh, you can speak your mind, brother.
Yeah, I was like, hold on a second, I can say something. I was serious. Listening.
Yeah, I mean, you could have hopped in anytime you wanted. Like, that's just that. I don't
Yeah.
tell. You know, I don't tell anybody to hold it. Oh shit. Well, except for maybe my own dumbass. I don't tell anybody to hold their tongue. You know. You can always add stuff whenever you
Yeah.
feel like it. And, I mean, you didn't come on here and act like a fucking edgelord, which has happened, or you know, say some weird fucked up shit. You came on here like having a decent conversation.
I feel like shit, man. Coming down. Maybe Smurf wasn't feeling good. Who knows?
I still don't know what the hell happened to Smurf. Well, I kind of do. Once you start talking religion, politics, Smurf kind of zones out,
He's
and
out.
he's just I'm out. He does not like
Yeah,
talking
I
either.
get it. I get it.
It's almost 5:30. You slept in. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Stranded. So what happens? This is why she missed the show. The other, she missed last night's show for the most part, for a good chunk of it, because she had to get up early and she didn't want to sleep in. Well, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure she
preaching.
wanted to sleep in, but you know, she didn't want to get in trouble at work. All right,
Hmm.
let's see what we got. See if I can't get this arm to stay in. No green screen them. I'm definitely very impressed with this paint setup. I am gonna have to look into getting other bottles and sets
Yeah, bro. It's like if you're
because,
only using, you said 1/10.
dude, normally this entire thing, this entire palette, like doing this many colors, would be down to here at least, and you'll be able to see it in a
Wow.
minute. Would be like more than halfway covered and gobs of paint all across it.
So that's a big difference, man. Plus the paint's better.
Huge
I
difference,
mean,
and
that's a no-brainer. That's a
the way this
no-brainer.
shit came out.
The colors just look more, they're popping more, you know? It's more vibrant to me.
That's remember what Smurf and I were telling you about the pigment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, look at that shit. Bring him in. I gotta bend the arm that's holding this. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Old school classic Captain America. Like he's popping,
Yeah,
bro.
I think my little nephew he loves shit like this.
Let me turn on the side light so we get a little bit more light on him, just so you can see it.
So you guys have actually been kind of crazy. Like you guys have actually been talking for this long.
Hell yeah, man! Like
Man, I got on it. I think I got on at 9:30 or 10.
yeah, I like that's just it. It's SE. You know, don't get it messed up earlier when when I was talking religion and stuff like SE like or well SE
Perry's
Perry
like,
you know like
crazy.
what I was saying to SE and stuff and Perry and you could hear SE getting like a little annoyed about it or whatever, but that's about as much of a blow up as you're going to get out of the two of us because we're both cool with each
I don't
other
know.
and we disagree and like he's passionate about something. I'm kind of like trying to explain a point and we're going to go back and forth, but we're still cool because we're friends. And
Oh,
if you're not giving an argument to your friend, you're not doing them any favors. It's like
Perry's like, this dude's probably SE's fucking crazy.
crazy? Nah. What's crazy?
let me see something.
Nah, I don't know, man.
There it is.
I always say it, man. There's people that believe in a whole bunch of things, man. I'm never gonna sit there and tell somebody like,
This is right.
you
This
know,
is
for
wrong.
what they believe in, man. I really believe whatever they want to believe in. It's my doggies. Shut up. Shut up. Mishak, shut up.
Damn, bro. green screen effect in the back. Unfortunately, I got to zoom out a little more. I'm definitely going to construct some kind of green screen for the back when I do these shots.
Yep. For me, I've actually, ever since I was younger, I guess, I've done a lot of research, not just on what people do and say, but just the way people think of it and how much that makes the big difference.
Yes. Yeah, well, that's what I said to
You
Essie. I
probably,
was like, I should have approached it where I said to you, I'm challenging you to think this way. Think outside of the way you're normally thinking versus the way I said it to him. Because it sounded shitty the way I said it to him.
I guess.
yeah,
I
yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm just so firm. It's hard for me, I guess, to gather all the info and just present it in a nice little package to someone, you know? Um,
You got
I
to
just
sort your
believe what I
thoughts.
believe in. Man. It's very hard for,
Yeah.
I mean, nobody to take it away. Like, like nobody on the planet that can make me think a different way than I think, man. I'll hear you. I'll hear what you're saying, but very hard for me to like get on my train of thought because I just rationalized it so many times in my head for my own personal, what I mean, my whole life, man. I'm always trying to look at two sides of stuff, man. I am like that. So I hear your arguments. There's a saying like I forget how it goes. It's like your intelligence is able to hear both sides of the argument, but not, it doesn't mean you have to agree with it, but just understanding understand where somebody else is coming from. You hear what I'm saying?
I got you.
Try to,
Right.
yeah.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Ah, shit, that fell.
Look at that with the fire behind it. That's dope.
You like that? I can actually get the fucking green
What
screen.
else you? Yeah, that's cool. So is that a green screen?
Dude, it's actually fucking wax tails for it's just wax tail, like the kind of towels that you would use to wax a car. Like those microfiber cloths, they just happen to be the right
Yeah.
color for this. Let's see.
Wow. It looks like, I don't know, man. It looks like 3D or something.
See, like, move these out of the way. Move them back. Remove that. No. It does look 3. Well, I mean, technically it is a 3D print, but um,
That's sweet, man.
yeah, like I said, the little what you call it trick. I just got like a spot right here. One there. Give me 1 second, Essie. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello?
Captain America.
Yeah.
I like the Captain America movie.
Oh, really? Which one?
Like the original, like the one that just came out, or not the one that just came out, but the when they brought him back out, I forget the name of it.
Was it Winter Soldier?
um, man, let me look it up. My bad.
That's a lot of people's favorites. Like that's a lot of people like that one.
I thought it was pretty good. I don't really get into like Marvel stuff too much, but that's just me. I never like grew up like with comic books and stuff. Not that I think it's like corny or anything. I just never got into Marvel stuff too much.
Uh, yeah. Well,
I was just very just sports all the time, man. That's all I did basically growing up. That's it. Very
Oh,
strenuous household like that, man.
I mean, shit. I think that might happen, boys. Oots, 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 oots. Let's see. Square him up in the camera. What do you think?
I think it looks cool as hell. Especially with that flames in the background. Did a good job, man. The paint, you can really see the difference in it to me.
hold on. I'm going to check it out. Second.
Yeah, I'm blown away with the paint.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It just looks cool in front of those flames too.
Oh, damn. All right. Hey,
Oh,
if I didn't know, I would think it was I would think it was in the background. Like I wouldn't believe that you painted that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know. It just looks. I don't know, man. Yeah,
I
I hear what you're
appreciate
saying.
I
It's like
appreciate
it
both of
looks.
you.
Yeah, it looks professional, man. It literally looks professional to me. Like you'd go in and like I was talking about earlier, buying stuff off a shelf. Like it looks professional. Like
Yeah,
I
like
think
nobody
definitely bought it
painted
like that.
I think
to
I've
me.
I'm starting to get to the intermediate level of painting. I don't think I'm pro yet. I think I just scratched the surface. Like I just entered the. Okay, I'm intermediate at this now because I still see
But you can
flaws and
see,
all.
yeah, yeah. But a good artist always sees the flaws, you know, in their own work. To me, it looks pretty much, front on screen. It just looks straight. It looks good.
Thanks, Candid.
I'm impressed with
Appreciate you.
like
Stranded,
where his
Eugene, or Stranded and Forever. Thank you guys.
like I like the like like his chest, just the way it looks, the blue and the white star. It just looks professional, man. It looks flawless to me.
I can't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
So the thing is, we are at. This guy is kind of small compared to. So if we're just to compare it, because I do have one of the hobgoblin's pieces, his chest piece, the extra one. If I hold it right next to the figure, I want you to picture the other models. If that's the chest piece, just think how big the model's going to be. So, like that Darkseid I showed at the beginning, I don't even know if you were in here for it. Like, actually got his
I
chest.
just can't. Right when I
Darkseid's.
got.
This is just the chest for Darkseid next to this one. So, I'm thinking that when I paint these
Oh
guys,
wow.
they're
Oh
going to be fucking huge.
wow.
Like they're going to be pretty stupid big, you know what I mean?
I keep on
Well,
going into Discord, so I'm not live when you're showing stuff, and I gotta make sure I press live so
No, I
I
got
can
you.
see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's sweet, bro.
Let me see. I wanted to do this earlier. I wanted to do this shit earlier, but I might actually. No, trying to find one.
Yeah.
uh,
That could be cool.
what
Straight.
exactly are you? Sorry,
Oh no, you're
No,
good.
go ahead,
What's
Perry,
up?
bro.
I was gonna say, what exactly are you doing differently though? Something that would something you're doing better, I suppose,
I'm not. Well,
like compared to last time. Or are you just getting better at doing what you were doing before?
both. So one, it's better. These are the bottles of paint I was using. Each bottle costed, I think it's like 89 cents. These bottles of
Okay. I
paints are
thought you
like
about to say dollars.
$4.
A
Okay, I was
bottle.
about to,
A
I'm
bottle,
about to
right?
shit on myself if you said, I'm about to shit on myself if you said $89. I'm about to
No, no,
leave.
no. 89 cents, brother. Like, dude, $4 a bottle, I'm like, I want to kind of cry, you know? But I'm using like a tenth of the amount of paint. I'm able to put it through the airbrush cleaner so I can actually get like a pretty decent coating to begin with. So that's the first part of it. And then it's also just a mixing technique now where I'm using airbrush on part of it and I'm using the paintbrush on other parts. So it's
But
like
still the
combinations
paint.
of shit. And I'm
Okay.
practicing constantly.
Oh,
It's a cool hobby to me.
yeah. I used to collect army mail when I was younger.
Did you?
Yeah, pretty fun, I guess.
Shit. Where did I put it?
uh, I used to collect rocks
Did you
and
collect rock? Like just all different types?
marbles and
Have you ever had a rock collection?
oh yeah,
Like a big one? Or
definitely.
did you do it for school or did you just do it because you enjoyed it?
I just like rocks and shit. Rocks are pretty cool just to look at and
Yeah, just to
use
see
for
different.
decoration or something. Maybe put them in a plant or something, or
We
whatever.
had
Just rocks.
big science project I remember in like ninth grade, and we had to go out and collect all the different types of rocks and present it like on a in a case or whatever. It's like a huge thing. Every kid dreaded it when it came, but there's some cool stuff out there, man. When you find it, different types of
Yeah, rock. Huh,
rocks. Rock.
get it? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. You got it. All right.
Yep.
Uh,
I think it looks
um,
cool with the
yeah.
flames, man.
Yeah.
Move that over. Put them in front of Avengers Tower.
See, Stranded said the same thing. The colors pop more and the paint is smoother.
Yeah,
That's why.
that's the difference, man. It's legitimately the quality of the paint. And I mean, some of it is application, but reality is it's quality. I think it is. Before, I would have to paint the same thing 12 times to get the same effect I'm getting with just one pass on a brush. So it's like I don't
Mm,
have to build it up super heavy. Like if you look at his glove, and granted, it looks not good with the shit there. Let me kick the background back to a black so it's not doing that fucking brightness. There we go. Let me see if I can't get it to. If you look at the glove, for example, let me bring the light in. You can see like how I textured it, like it's leather, like right there. So it looks worn. It's textured in. So it actually looks like worn leather. Normally, that effect would take me 3 different paints, 2 different brushes, diluting it, fucking with it, everything else. And yeah, I was able to do it with the same brush and 2 different paints and just diluting it a little bit. Apples and oranges, night and day. I don't know that if he. I don't know if I'd say he came out great, but he came out pretty damn good, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, of course
Oh,
we
it's
can't see the details, the finer details, because it's on camera and
yeah, yeah.
looking at from kind of a distance. So I'm sure you can see what we can't.
Yes,
But
there
from
you go. I can see all the
but
flaws.
but looking at it on screen, it looks straight. To me, it does. And I even have
Right.
my glasses on. I'm even wearing my glasses, and it looks good.
The part that's got my mind blown is I was actually able to hit the eyes that are tiny and dot them, put an iris in, the whole 9 yards, like pupil and iris. I haven't been able to do that yet, but these paints went on so fine because normally it's like a chunk of pigment will break off. It was so fine, the paint, that it actually went on smooth. Like he's actually got fucking 2 eyes that look like eyeballs.
Yeah, like the I like the definition of the
I get
little
my bring them in.
like the little bubbles or whatever in his chest, like the little armor or whatever it is.
Oh, the
Like
scales
those
on the
little
armor?
yeah, like the scales. Yeah, man.
Yeah, those are actually like on the model to begin with. But I was actually able to hit eyes on them. I can't believe it.
Yeah, but it's just like the paint on those scales is just real smooth. It looks like it's like I don't know. You just did a good job on that part to me. I like that part. It's very detailed, like the scales and stuff, and going over it, it seems like it'd have like bubbles or something in it or something.
The scales are pretty damn tight. I had to rework the fucking star like 5 times though. The
No,
utility
is that the
belt,
original? Is that the original
Captain America.
Captain America?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the original because I don't know too much about it, but
Yeah, it's the OG Captain America. Yeah, actually, to tell you the truth, the way the jawline is and everything else, it's kind of more of an Alex Ross. It was the artist who did it.
what's your next project? Or we gotta wait and see.
Um,
Probably Neo from the Matrix is doing that thing.
no, I gotta wait till they give me the free model
He's
for
doing the
that
limbo.
one.
Like doing the
Yeah.
lean back, doing when he leans
Yeah,
back.
yeah. He's got to paint in all the bullets and stuff.
Yeah, do you have that?
Actually, I
Are
know
they
what the
coming
next
out with it?
project is Throg, which is the frog version of Thor. I got to do that for
Oh,
my
okay.
wife. It's one of my wife's Christmas presents. She wanted it, so I got to do that one for
Oh,
her.
that's cool. That's cool.
But no, they do have a Neo, they do have a Trinity, they have an Agent Smith and a Morpheus.
Oh, wow.
And out of all of them, the Morpheus is actually the one that looks fantastic. Like he's holding the red pill and the blue pill out.
Oh, for real?
The
That's
Neo,
cool, man.
the Neo looks
Such a
all
great.
right. He doesn't look terrible, but yeah,
Is
Morpheus.
he leaning over like that? Is he like leaning over like that, or?
No, I think he's just I can't remember. I think he's standing dead on, and either has his hand up and is stopping bullets, or has both guns out, but the coming out of his coat. Yeah, my God, this fucking. I feel like I could kick my own ass because of how clean the painting went down.
Why you're like upset you didn't do it earlier or something? Like you
Dude,
didn't start using them?
the fucking paints have been sitting. So the airbrush paints in particular. And granted, I used a couple of the other paints, but the airbrush paints in particular have been sitting in my back room for. I'm trying to think. It's like 4.5 years. They've always been sitting back there, and I haven't used them. Like I was like, nah, you know what? Nah, it's all good. I'll I'll hold off. Nah, you know what? I'll just work with these craft paints or what I. Man, I could kick my own ass. Like I could have done this the whole time.
You, by the way, with the oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just better late than never. You know what I'm saying? Better late than never, man.
Yeah. So with the Morpheus one, is he in the chair?
I don't know. I had to look.
Oh man,
But the whole
that'd be
thing is,
perfect.
so the way these guys work is because it's Patreon. Right now they just put out like a Hellraiser movie term for October or whatever, and they did the Chatterer and what's the female Cenobite. This month they already dropped what their video game is going to be, and it's Resident Evil. So it's Chris Redfield from Resident Evil. So far they've unveiled.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I'm sure they're going to do Nemesis. I'm pretty sure the dude's going to do Nemesis, stuff like this. But the rumor is that they're going to do the last two of the Cenobites, so Pinhead and Butterball from the original Hellraiser movies. I don't know what he's going to do for the Marvel models. I know the DC models, though. The DC characters, I think it was Face Off Joker. It was like three that I was like, they're okay. Nothing like, that I'm going to complain about. However, on the 23rd of the month, because I've been subscribed for 3 months, I think you get all his Green Lantern models. So I'll be doing Atrocitus, who is the head of the Red Lanterns. He's like a big monster dude that's spewing like flame blood and shit.
And you said it was like $10 a month or whatever.
$10 a month, dude.
Dude, you can't beat that, man.
Yeah, man, you
No.
cannot. Yeah, I'd shout out to Berserk and Wicked. They, to me, best Patreon site on bar none. Their models are just amazing. Top notch customer service, the whole 9 yards. I got the dog yelping, like whining at me, like motherfucker. Spent all night with this shit.
That's what my dog. So my dogs are going crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna change out the screenshot. Probably finish. Well, I'm almost done my cigarette anyway. But we're almost at 6 a.m. anyway, Essie. Like we're early.
Oh yeah, it's about that time. I'm guessing people have shit to do. I have something to do in the morning.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for you,
There's a
isn't it?
rain. Almost, yeah.
What are you like? When do you go to bed normally, Perry? Like,
Well, maybe
stay up
about midnight.
Yeah.
Usually.
Oh wow.
Wow. So you're up a little late for you. Shit.
Yeah, man, I'm just a late night dude.
Yeah, I am too. I've always been a night owl.
Yeah. Yeah, I go to sleep at 12. Doesn't necessarily mean. Well,
you lay your head
I
down
usually
at
go to
12,
bed at
right?
12, not sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Yeah, I'm a weird. Yeah.
Damn, I still can't
Yeah,
believe.
I normally like if I'm not on a stream or something, I try to lay down like around like 5:30 in the morning. So I'm like a half an hour past my bedtime normally on a normal day.
Did you say 5:30 in the morning?
Yeah, man.
Dude, it's
Unless I'm
6
at work.
a.m. where I'm at, Perry.
Yeah, but when I'm at work, I work from 7 to 7, like 7 in the evening to 7 in the morning. So when I have off, like I had tonight, I had off. I'll go to bed at 5:30 on my like days off, um but normally since I work 12 hours, I only do that like 3 to 4 times a week. Then I work from 7 to 7 like that. So, but lately though, I have been going in at like different times, man. Like 12 to 9. A lot of times I'll go in. It just all depends. They fired a couple people, so I like go in and kind of um do paperwork and stuff like that. Check charts and stuff, just nurse and stuff, man. Check charts and
SE went in, got
care
people fired.
planning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why did they fire him?
Oh, bro, it's a big thing, man. It's like,
Okay, a whole bunch of shit. All right,
yeah, it's just like, so it's hard to, like, I could tell you, it's just like, um,
it's like what, another
procedures.
2 hours?
I'll just say procedures that weren't followed correctly. We'll just say that there's certain
Oh yeah,
procedures,
that's
certain things they
yeah.
got to do with equipment, certain equipment, and they didn't do it correctly. Like, and
So I just got a headline. Man of Steel 2, or I mean Man of Steel 2, Superman 2, James Gunn movie. You know, he's doing the sequel to Superman. Brainiac is going to be the main villain in it.
she's a brainiac. Brainiac.
Well, boys, I'm wrapping her.
Brainiac, that's the dude. I'm looking at him. He got tubes coming out his head.
Dude, yeah, so what he is, when Krypton exploded, he was their AI.
Oh wow.
And
What?
and
You know, I was
basically
actually
so what Brainiac actually does is he goes to different planets and miniaturizes like the beings and collects them. So like
Yeah.
he'd come to like New York City, we'll say, we'll shrink it down and put it in like basically a glass jar on a shelf.
Like
And
all
then,
of New York.
dude, all of New York in like a little tiny
What?
glass jar, dude. Yeah.
Like a like those things you shake up and you see the snow.
Yes,
Like
exactly.
snow
Like a
globe.
snow globe. Yeah, dude. And he collects all the different societies and then will wipe the planet after he acquires all the knowledge.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
actually, I knew that, but I didn't know he was Krypton's AI.
Yeah. He was an AI on Krypton. And
Oh wow. So it's like a perfect timing for that with all this
yeah,
AI stuff.
depending on what, you know, which version you're going with, because there's different versions of Brainiac. The way the story I remember, one of them that sticks out in my brain, and what they'll probably use is when Krypton was about to explode or whatever, Brainiac was actually off planet exploring other worlds and collecting scientific data. And then when Krypton exploded, it kind of like gained consciousness to an extent and went into
Oh,
business
wow.
for itself and decided that instead of, if I remember correctly, instead of just collecting like the information and data for everything, it was taking samples of the population and then just wiping the planet clean and collecting, holding on to the specimens. So like Supergirl, for example, her family were from a city on Krypton, I want to say called Kandor. I want to say it's like Kandor. I think that's what it is. And Brainiac, they find out that actually Brainiac has that trapped in a jar.
Oh wow.
It was some shit like that. But yeah, look them up. It's crazy. Everybody's been waiting for a Brainiac movie when it comes
No,
to
that's
Superman
cool,
lore.
man. I'm glad that they're not rehashing. You know, it's good to see different characters, man.
Stranded said Kandor, yeah. Yeah,
That's
they're
cool.
not.
'Cause I told you when I was growing up, I really didn't. Not that I'm knocking it. It's just I didn't know a lot about stuff like this, like
Yeah, because it
Marvel and
was all
stuff.
nerd shit. Nobody cared
Yeah, I
about it.
just think
Just nerds cared about it.
I think it's interesting. I think it's cool. I like to
Bro,
learn. I'm getting into it.
so it's unfortunate, but like it really is unfortunate. But some of the best stories and stuff that were done Like, so MCU, everybody, MCU, and all this. And I'm like, man, you skip so many good stories to get to the points where you are in the movies. Like, there's all kinds of shit. Like that Civil War movie, that was a
Yeah.
whole series that ended with Captain America dying because he gets shot in the throat. Right?
Oh damn.
Um,
Uh-huh.
like the way it starts, the Civil War doesn't start because Tony Stark and Captain America have an argument, right? Over some dumb shit. They're filming a show. It's called Capes, and they're following like this, like basically like a junior team of superheroes through the city, like the show Cops. And they see a guy he's called the Exploding Man. I think it's the Exploding Man, but he can basically detonate himself, right? Like blow up, like nitroglycerin explosion, depending on the sky. And they're like, man, maybe we should call the Avengers in. Maybe we should wait for this superhero, like a big time superhero, to get here. And the one dude's just like, nah, fuck it. We can take him down. Come on, let's go. Well, he goes and runs into a high school and blows himself up. Like they corner him in and he blows himself up and kills, I think it was like a block or 2 square blocks, I think, of New York.
Oh wow.
And so then Tony Stark goes to the funeral for the kids and the heroes that have fallen. And one of the mothers spits in his face and she's like, it's your fault that my kids are dead. The kids are dead. Who gave you the right and all this and blah, blah, blah. Kind of like the movie. They nailed that beat. But then the government, the US government says, okay, every superhero now has to register and put their real name out there so we can hold them accountable for their actions.
Like doxed them.
And Captain America turned right, exactly. And they're like, everybody should be on board with this. And Captain America's like, nope, I'm not doing it. And they're like, what do you mean you're not doing it? You're Captain America. You do what the US government says. He goes, no, I represent the ideals of America. And taking away somebody's right to be anonymous is, it goes against the Constitution, the fundamentals of America and all this. And that's where he and Tony Stark get in a huge fight. And they separate, but villains are joining each side of the teams too, in addition to the superheroes. There's one dude, Giant Man, not like Ant-Man from like the movies or whatever, but there's another guy, his name's Giant Man, and fucking they kill him. Like 2 of the villains like murder him. Spider-Man comes out and joins Iron Man. And is just like, yeah, man, like I'm in, my name's Peter Parker, I am Spider-Man and all that, like does an announcement. And the first thing that happens, I can't remember who does it, but somebody goes and assassinates May Parker, his Aunt May, goes and shoots her and kills her because they're like, oh, Peter Parker, that's who fucking put me in jail. And they go and find his aunt and kill her. Like, it's fucking brutal. But that movie was like 5 minutes.
That team.
Yeah, it was fucking great, dude. Like the movie is great.
I used to get into the Batman, like the cartoon, with like Scarecrow and stuff, the Goblin. I used to like that when I was a kid.
Yeah, there's a Killer Croc, one of these too, that he did recently, and it looks phenomenal. I might do him, but he did a couple of them that they got older prints, and as long as I remain a Patreon on his site for, I think it's a year, he gives you every backlog model he's ever done.
Dude, wow. Like whenever you just request it or whatever?
You just, as soon as it hits November 23rd, I got to send a message to him on Patreon, say I've been a member for 3 months now straight, and he'll send me over a page basically with link codes. And like I said, 3 months, it's the Green Lanterns. So anything from Green Lantern. So Green Lantern, Sinestro, the Red Lantern, of which is Atrocitus, Kilowog, which is one of the Green Lanterns, Larfleeze, who's a Yellow Lantern. I can look that up real quick because he has a Discord. And I can tell you what you get each month. He's got it broken down. Yeah. Actually, it's 2 weeks. Like, well, a week and 3 days
like
or something.
Change, yeah.
Let me see. I got to just go into Discord. Let me look. So
right before Christmas.
So this month he is doing on the DC side of things. He's doing Joker with his face off, a sculpture of that, Captain Atom, and V for Vendetta. So he's doing V for Vendetta. You know, the guy with he's got the Guy
Yeah, with the
Fawkes mask and everything.
Yeah.
Let me see. Loyalty rewards. So. Okay. So it was games and movies, right? Was this month I just got this past month. The next month is the Green Lantern Corps. 3 months is Superman enemies. So it looks like Brainiac, Doomsday, Darkseid from the Justice League movie. Then the next month is Superman's allies. So that's like Man of Steel, Superman, Martian Manhunter. I can't tell who that. Power Girl and Christopher Reeve Superman. That's he gives you way more models than that, but those are the 4 he's showing, right? 6 months is Rare Heroes. I'm seeing like Hawk Girl, Aquaman, Black Adam, Hawkman, Constantine. Like the month after that is Wonder Woman, Aquaman specific. So like you got like Aquaman and Wonder Woman, but then you also have some of their villains like Steppenwolf, Black Manta, which it could be a badass one to do.
Black man?
Black Manta.
No, I'm just joking.
Oh, he is a black man under the suit, so yeah, you're technically right. The month after that, 8 months, is Batman and his allies, and that's like Batman, Robin, Nightwing, like all that shit. Then Rare Heroes, which, geez, there's like 20 of them here. Then Justice League, and then you get then you get the full collection at 12 months.
And then after that,
that's it. And then you're getting whatever the current money is or model is.
And then you get the Power 3000 too. He'll send it to you.
The Pleasure Master 3000. That you have to order directly from Amazon, but you have to know Smurf's real name and put it under his name when you order it. So it's delivered to him first, so he can test it out for you. Hey, sometimes a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Okay.
That's funny, man. What's it called again? I keep messing it up. The Pleasure 3000?
No, the Pleasure Master.
The Pleasure Master 3000.
Fucking ridiculous. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. Ed, SE, Perry, it's great to hear from you. Great to talk to you, man. You ever want to jump in and talk shit, let me know. I always bring people on. SE, SE can already just hop in whenever the hell he wants now, which is great. But SE, we got to get you set up for your indoor streaming.
Yeah, man.
And it won't take long, man. Like if I'm doing shit like this green screen stuff now, and have figured that out, how I can walk you through how to do this too, if you want.
Yeah, I'll just I'll hit you up on Discord and see if we can work something out that a good time that works for both of us.
Yeah, man. Sounds great.
Not like none of your streaming days or anything.
Nah, it's even if it is a streaming day, as long as it's before 8 o'clock, it's fine. And I'm awake. That's the rough part. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Good show.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Perry. Thank you, SE, for joining in. Shout out to Smurf wherever his Smurfy ass went to. Stranded, please have a great day at work. We know you're working your butt off. Forever, congratulations on finding a new job. I hope that shit works out.
Yeah,
everybody else that's out there, if you haven't subscribed, please hammer that subscribe button. It definitely helps me out. Smash like, all that stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you got pissed off a little bit and then happy again. And I appreciate you guys, everybody. I will be back later tonight gaming solo. And yeah, I'll be back 8 p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard, gaming solo. So thank you guys again. And everybody hang in there. And don't forget, never forget, don't take shit from anybody. Good night, guys.